Chapter 1: The opening of the Rebirth to send the system, met the school flower Li Wenjing. School flower Li Wenjing, please greatly throw the head to fly, remember, it is the head oh. You are the big licking dog Jiang Chu? I gave her this bag. $20,000. Have you heard of it? Forget it, I don't want to bullshit with a loser like you. She's already my woman, you stay away from her from now on. Ching, let's go, I'll say to my rented big house to go, in this can always run into stupid. Song Ching hands holding tattooed men. Head also did not return to go. Jiang Chu flabbergasted at the original place. A beautiful bag from his hands loose fall to the ground, did not realize that he spent the summer vacation 2 months to work to earn money to buy to send her gift. For this even ate a month's instant noodles. Undergo blow coupled with the physical exhaustion, he finally fainted. Jiang Chu, wake up, don't emo, the girl you can't let go, is already someone else's. Who's calling? Isn't he dead? Why is this voice so familiar? A sharp headache came. Jiang Chu could not help but cover his head with his hands. The memory information of his last life replayed rapidly in his mind. Shodai, I carried the sand at the construction site yesterday, I carried 3 bags at once, the workers asked me why I was so able to carry it, and with tears in my eyes I asked myself, yes, why am I so able to carry it, I just can't carry it, I can't carry it to think of you. Shodai, break it up. You only a few $1,000s a month to me, so what, people Ming brother open Mercedes-Benz to pick me up. She hangs on me how, she loves me to hang on me, how she does not hang on others? Whine she, I'm telling you, I won't be a Lexbill anymore. From now on, you walk your wooden bridge, I'm below to support you, you slow don't fall. The night is a little cold, I thought no one on the street, the result is that just stole the battery was arrested, would have liked to resist, the result of the police said a honest point don't move, I immediately gave up the resistance, because I remembered you said you like honest people. Chasing the girl's biggest killer is not the sincerity? It is not easy to lick to the age of 30 to have a drag family willing to marry him. Results of the day when the face of the whole village suddenly open up to add 300,000 dowry, or not married. That day his family was angry to the hospital. Lick dog, lick to the end of the nothing. He regrets a lot, ashamed to the extreme, go to seek their own shortcomings, from the bridge a leap down. Swore that such is a life after life. Die no longer as a lick dog. Jiang Chu? You wake up, great. Lying on the ground of Jiang Chu leisurely open eyes. A black silk long legged short skirt girl from the side of the walk. He instantly opened his eyes. The hell? This hell is actually white. Say what bullshit it, what hell, what white? A rogue, perverts. The girl screamed and then covered her skirt and fled. Xianhua instantly understood what was going on. Grass, Jiang Chu, this kind of good thing you don't call on me. Jiang Chu Sigma A. Jiang Chu? A hand shook up and down in front of his eyes, which attracted his eyes over. Only to see an incomparably familiar face. Was looking at him with a worried face. Crap. Xianghua, you're not dead? Jiang Chu. And then a little gloomy. No, it should be I died to meet with you. That is his own college classmates and best brother. After graduation, but also often contact. Together in a fight. Also helped him to take a knife. Can be considered a life and death friendship. But one year I heard that the Shanghua family factory bankruptcy. A family of people were chased by the debt collectors to the end of the road to the short of the road to seek death. Jiang Chu heard of the madness after the general rushed to the. Did not have time to see the last side. Often I always think of it as a sigh of relief. Xianhua looked down at his own body. With a look of reluctance. Groove your grandfather, you're the one who is dead. And then sighed again. I say you, for the sake of Song Ching such a scumwoman to make a fool of yourself, why bother? Song Ching? Jiang Chu slightly froze. Good familiar name. Right. This seems to be the year from high school to the university or licking the first girl. In order to chase her. High school exams gave up the Qingbei admissions. Know that she enrolled in the fruit of a book. He had no reflexes to change the volunteer. Almost did not put his family to the death of anger. And he was convinced that everything he did is worthwhile. Jiang Chu, I do not want to fall in love now, I do not look like you, grades I don't want to fall in love now, I'm not like you, my grades are so good, I just want to study hard to get into a good university. Jiang Chu, you're stupid, not stupid. For me to make such a big sacrifice, it's not worth it. Although the university allows for love, but I still want to study hard and find a good job in the future. In a few days, it's my birthday, not allowed to send me a present, last time to send that bag, although I like it and very happy, but after all, it's not the LVs. Until the night. Jiang Chu saw with his own eyes the song Cheng Cheng and that foreign school's rich second-generation Zheng Qinghao and that foreign school rich second-generation Zhang Hao in the school under the tree together kissing. Oneself then fainted past. Now is not then exactly the same situation? Is it true that he was reborn? Ding. Host Jiang Chu was reborn successfully, Hong system binding. Binding success. Tip: if you spend 999 yuan on a goddess with a face value of 90 points or more, you can unlock the system and start a wonderful life. System? Crap, I'm a person with a system now? Jiang Chu was so excited that he laughed out loud. Looked around and reconfirmed that he had returned to the year of his junior year in 2010. He was really reborn. Jiang Chu, you're not getting excited, are you? I'm going to give him a scoop to avenge you. Xianghua said and rolled up his sleeves to chase up. Don't, Xianghua. Jiang Chu was so happy that he hugged Xianghua. What the hell, Song Qingqing, let her go. I won't be a licking dog anymore. Ha ha ha. Xianghua looks confused. Is this a mental disorder? Jiang Chu laughed and then a dizziness. No. Too hungry. Two people quickly came to the outside of the night snack stall to order a fried noodles to get a bottle of beer. Just served up by Jiang Chu. Wolf swallowed and finished. Where to find 90 points of the goddess? Looked for a while to find a few girls face value beautiful can be called the hospital flower. Actually rating only 80. This is too difficult it. At this time, not far away from a cosmetic store came the noise. Something you have opened, you told me that the wallet fell? No, you have to pay, or I'll call the police. Jiang Chu looked at the past. Cash register before a girl. Duck tongue cap under the black long straight hair and waist. Delicate melon face and attractive pink moist mouth. White loose t-shirt cannot be wrapped in the fullness of the. Just as there is a saying. Head down cannot see the feet can be called the very best. This is definitely the very best and the very best. In a grasp of the waist. Although wearing jeans pants. But can be seen in her very good slim figure. White socks wearing a pair of Converse, at this time she is wearing a pair of Converse, the very best and the very best, the very best and the very best. A pair of Converse. At this point she was a little overwhelmed. Next to the boys did not come out to help her speak. Ding. The following is a list of the most popular and popular schoolgirls in the world. Li Wenjing. Age, 20. Height, 170. Weight, 53. Face, 90. Charge, 0. Favorability, 55. Schoolgirl Li Wenjing? Chapter 2, Paying for the Iceberg Schoolgirl, Successfully Activating the System. Crap. No matter what. Looked around at the only 90-point beauty. Can't wait to think about it. Xianghua, lend me $1,000 first. He's got all the money to buy a bag. Why, where do I have so much money? Xianghua's face was flustered. Jiang Chu was quite familiar with Xianghua's pants and pulled out a stack of money from his left pocket. Xianghua. Crap, how do you know I have $1,000 here? Jiang Chu didn't answer him, he stood up and walked straight away. If you take all the money, how can I pay the bill later? You still have $124 in your jacket pocket. Xianghua touched his jacket pocket with his hand. No way. He took it out and looked at it. Crap. It's $124, I don't even know, how did you know? How did you know? Jiang Chu had already left when he asked. Wait, where are you going? Boss, by the bill. After Xianghua paid the money, he turned his head to look for Jiang Chu. Crap, the school's second flower, Li Wenjing. That's an iceberg schoolgirl who's indifferent to the opposite sex. Are you out of your mind? I hurriedly chased up. Boss lady, I really dropped my wallet, can I go back and find the money to bring it to you? Can I go back and get the money for you? Who knows if you'll just walk away and ask your classmates or friends to get it? They are not in school right now. Funny, then call the police. Li Wenjing's eyebrows tightened. Looked around to see if there were any acquaintances or people willing to help her. But the results disappointed her. Looked around with either an indifferent expression or a watchful face. Even if she was the school's top girl, there was still no one willing to come out to help her. How come no one went over to help? You can do it, you go, she is the iceberg schoolgirl Li Wenjing. What's wrong with the iceberg schoolgirl? What's wrong with an iceberg schoolgirl? You really don't know or you don't know? I heard that a few rich kids were chasing after her, and when they started to give her gifts, she threw them back in her face. Now you know, why don't you go? Hey, I'll just say it, where do I have so much money? The crowd shook their heads like rattlesnakes. What's wrong with the schoolgirls? The schoolgirls can't buy things without paying, don't think I don't dare to report it. The boss's wife has already taken out her cell phone to dial out. Wait a minute. I'll give it to her. A voice rang in the crowd. People have turned their heads to look at the past, only to see the person who came 1.8 or so tall but thin. Dirty hair above the folder with a leaf. Body wearing clothes behind the advertisement is also printed with a store. This look is to go to her part-time job back. The person is exactly Jiang Chu. Crouch. There's really someone who's not afraid to die. Who's so brave? The guy looks like a poor loser. I guess I have not heard of the horror of the iceberg schoolgirls, waiting for a good show to see. I dare say that a moment of the schoolgirls will surely refuse, and then threw the money in his face, jia. Jiang Chu's heart is still quite nervous. Just think about it, rushed over. Did not think that the other side is actually the dang schoolgirls. And is still rumored to be the iceberg beauty of the Li Wenjing. After all, after so many years. He is also only now recall a lot of things. Rumor that she never contact with the opposite sex. To which the boys are a cold and arrogant look. All the boys chasing her were rejected by her. And is a hard hit the face of the kind of. Tangled up for a long time where he decided to go out. Not afraid of the death of what is still afraid of. The boss lady does not care about these. As long as someone to give the money on the line. The police on the impact of her is also not good. You said that you helped her to give? Yes, how much? How much? $750. $750? Jiang Chu frowned. This is not enough for 1,000 ah. But let him excited. Behind the iceberg schoolgirl actually did not refuse. This gives him a lot of confidence. But his expression in the eyes of others is no money. No money to play what fat, but also grab the bill. Do not think that this can attract the attention of the schoolgirl? Who is this guy? He's wearing a working man's uniform, his hair looks like a chicken's nest, and he's here to pick up the icy schoolgirl? Simply too ridiculous. Look at his face red, I can smell a wine stench, really wine strong people gull, this brain is hot, what things are dry out? This goods must have drunk too much, I dare to bet, can pull out the money to buy a single I call his father. All around the people all kinds of ridicule waiting to see a good show. In addition to just rush to the Shanghua. He knows. Jiang Chu Hands is really rich. But that is his He actually took him $1,000 to pick up the schoolgirl. And also the iceberg schoolgirl Li Wenjing. Crazy this. This drink is really fucking expensive. The heart is dripping blood. What Jiang Chu doesn't know is that Li Wenjing froze when she first saw him. It was actually him. Eyes full of complexity. Is unexpected. Is memories. Is touched. Li Wenjing, good sense plus 5. Jiang Chu saw the system prompted good sense suddenly added 5. Froze for a moment. Then heart happy. This is the hall iceberg schoolgirls Thought that the increase in good sense at least is the hell of the. Did not think that actually comes so easily. At the same time once again wondered that the beginning of the high good sense of how to come. You in the end there is no money to give it The boss lady impatiently said. Jiang Chu eyes in the next shelves casually swept a little. Eyes to see a 250 price. Which is not just enough. I didn't pay attention to the string of unintelligible English. Anyway, this is a women's store, counting the price should not be bad. Thought nothing of that thing over. With the other hand a pile of money snapped on the counter. Just 1,000. Take it. The boss lady took the money. Fingers sticky saliva counted. Immediately smiled and opened. Young man is not bad, I see you. Next to the students began to boil. Groove. In order to get the attention of the schoolgirl, it's too hard, this guy is not only drunk, I'm afraid of hydrocephalus. Anyway, he took the money out. Where is the one who just said he called his father? Grass, want to run? Hurry up and call your father. Xianhua, 1.8 m or so, let that water run 1.6 m directly shocked in place. That person wants to run by him directly a hand to carry back. Casually open a joke. Open your sister. You can't joke with my brother, hurry up and call, or I'll kill you. In the Xianhua obscene threat. The student muttered a father. Around the crowd laughed. Xianhua let him go. Ah, really cool, this 1,000 worth. And Zhang Chu but stayed there laughing. Only because he was excited to listen to the sound of the brain again. At the same time, he can see the light curtains appearing in the brain. Congratulations, you have successfully unlocked the system. System called home, powerful to make unimaginable, can generate all things. When you spend money on a goddess with a face value of 80 points or more, you can obtain points, and when the favorability reaches 90, you can obtain attribute points. Currently, the system level is ton, and the points obtained can only generate money, and the attribute points can be used to strengthen their own attributes or used to buy items provided by the system store. When you obtain 5 goddesses with a favorability of 95 or more, you will automatically be upgraded to Meng, unlocking the system's more functionality. Jiang Chu. Age, 20. Height, 182 centimeters. Weight, 68 kilograms. Face value, 90. System points, 1000. Attribute points, 10. Ding. The current points for 1000 points, you can follow the prompts, generate the corresponding money. Chapter 3 Iceberg Schoolgirl Initiative to ask him. Zhang Chu immediately in accordance with the prompts to operate up. Buzzing. Charging the phone bill to send the Huawei cell phone suddenly vibrated. Zhang Chu immediately took out the cell phone to see. Is a text message. Your bank card account has been to the account of the 100,000 yuan, please pay attention to the check. Eyes staring at the cell phone screen. I did not think it really succeeded. Hair la. Actually is 1 to 100 ratio return. Shortness of breath. Heartbeat accelerated. The whole body cannot stop trembling. What big horse pony international horse? All have to sing conquest. 10 years of licking the dog no one asked, one day the world to recognize the wind flow. Ha ha ha. Zhang Chu inner laughter, face expression is also a little suppressed. Are you alright? Li Wenjing gentle concern. He is fine, it is estimated that the previous overstarvation, just a moment and drink too much suddenly high. Xianhua covered his eyes wanted Zhang Chu dragged away. Too damn embarrassing. Zhang Chu a moment to stop. No way. Decades of stifled. Now not only reborn and also get this kind of anticlimactic system. Can hold back not to go crazy is not bad. Grass, I thought that you really want to go crazy. Xianhua patted his chest to breathe a sigh of relief. Little brother, this is your stuff. This is your stuff. The boss's wife took a bag and loaded it and handed it over. The eyes smiled meaningfully. You really know too much about women. This is a newly listed imported products, using the most advanced ultra-fluctuation technology, especially like her this kind of pretty girls, is simply a daily necessity, used to say yes to pack up the here you are. What is so good, I have to look at it. Next to the immediate response of a girl to go to the shelves of a similar model to see the next girl immediately responded to go just that shelf to take a same model to see. After all, the boss lady said that the beautiful girls. She felt that she should also be in it. This is not a face massager? Quite normal Girl boyfriend whispered in the side. She immediately blushed. Lightning put back. Rascal. What things? A group of people immediately came together over. Looked at it and issued a variety of laughter. Only Jiang Chu was still intoxicated in the excitement and nervousness and completely did not pay attention to what happened next to it. Hands holding the bag and handed it to Li Wenjing. Take it, do not thank you. Crap. This guy actually dared to send, you guess, she will not be so angry to smash the thing in the face of the kid. That goes without saying, to help the schoolgirls to pay the bill even if, actually dare to take that thing to send, this is not a fucking longevity mail hanging, too long life it. I do not know if there is a buyer's experience evaluation picture or video, he he he. Xianghua turned his face away, not dare to see the next. Finished, this is also I cannot save you, brother de. Crowd of people wide-eyed gaze under the. Li Wenjing reached out and took the bag. Jiang Chu saw the onion like slender fingers. Beauty is unparalleled. Is not like some girls to get a manicure. Pink with a bit of flesh. Is very natural. The other side of the face is not what is wrong. On the contrary, with some shyness. Thank you for helping me to solve the siege. Ah, it's nothing, can be for the school flower Apu, alright, I have a lot of money. Jiang Chu heart curses. This decades of licking the dog are treated as an inertia. Almost out of line. Xianghua fists clenched. Gritted teeth. Two eyes black line. More money your sister, that money is my. What school flower, that are others called. She did not notice what Jiang Chu just took. From Jiang Chu appeared after the attention has been put on him. Jiang Chu just did not look carefully. Now face to see Li Wenjing's face directly to let him stay. Is really beautiful, cannot be described. Long slender willow eyebrow, dark clear pupils, show straight the bridge of the nose, soft fullness of the cherry lips and beautiful lines of fine smooth and clean cheeks, blowing the face. So aptly set in the same piece of pure and unassuming beauty. But also with a let a person cannot resist the charming temperament. This put Li Wenjing or slightly lowered shyness, a little embarrassed. Groove. The schoolgirl actually took it and didn't freak out? That's right, and I also saw the schoolgirl shy. Am I blind? You didn't blink, I also saw. Iceberg school flower Li Wenjing actually accepted a boy's thing, or that thing, not only didn't scold, but also revealed a shy expression. Crap. I know. One of them shouted, and immediately attracted the eyes of the onlookers next to. It must be that the school flower she likes that, but is embarrassed, and that boy just happened to buy it to send it to her, so it got the school flower's favor. I don't know why I didn't think of it. It seems to make so much sense, that's why the schoolgirl is blushing and shy, and I'd be embarrassed if I were you. Crap, it's alright, I could have bought it and sent it to her too. Boss lady, I'll take it too. Paralyzed, you're so quick, boss lady, I'll take it too. A bunch of people grabbed it. The boss's wife was happy. The thing was piled up in the dust there for half a year and didn't sell. I didn't expect the schoolgirls to take it, but it was actually in such high demand. Hello, Li Wenjing, I'd like to give you a gift too, it's a small token of my appreciation. The first man to get it looked pretty good. He confidently handed the thing over to Li Wenjing. In order to make the thing more visible, he didn't want to wrap it up. Instead, he took the box, which Li Wenjing had been immersed in, and then he took it. The box. Li Wenjing had been immersed in the joy inside. Suddenly be interrupted, a little upset. Or a do not know the boy. More importantly, Jiang Chu in front of her. Face instantly cooled down. And then see the box on the product cover. Although it is a normal face massage egg. But the other face of the nasty salt led her very angry. Take her as a what people? Take the hand over the other without hesitation to directly flung back to the other face. Perverted. Get out. The scene instantly quiet. He sent you how not to say. The boy aggrieved almost cried out. Pick up the ground on the things ran out. Simply humiliating. Until the run back to the dormitory do not understand why it will be rejected. Other boys are still in the purchase of the gulp, this is too violent it. Damn it, ma'am, I want to return it. I want to return it too. Jiang Chu was also shocked by the iceberg schoolgirl's dominance, and it really lives up to its name. Thank you, can you leave a phone number? When I find the money I'll return it to you? Li Wenjing's attitude changed a little bit too much, and instantly put on a smile with her big eyes vaguely looking forward to it. The people around her heard that they could leave the schoolgirl's phone number. Their faces were all sorts of envy and jealousy, and they were so jealous of her. Hate to go up and hand tear Jiang Chu straight to the ground. Ah, well, my phone number is 1XX. I'll take note of it, and I'll return it. I'll write it down. Are you free tomorrow? I would like to invite you to dinner. The crowd was shocked. As if they had heard wrong. The iceberg schoolgirl took the initiative to ask a boy out. Is the sun coming out of the west? Of course. I'm busy tomorrow morning, wait until I sleep to wake up naturally. The crowd was again shocked to the teeth. This reason can be more far-fetched. The boys cannot wait to go up to this dead pretentious on the spot to death. Li Wenjing did not think that her first initiative to ask a boy to ask for a date was actually politely refused. Slightly lost face with a light smile again. Then I'll give you a call tomorrow. I have something else to do. I have to go now. Bye. Looking at Li Wenjing that far away back, Jiang Chu slightly sighed. Why, cannot afford to let go of the schoolgirl ah? Xiang Hua asked. Jiang Chu shook his head. And nodded his head. He swore that he would never be a licking dog. But that doesn't mean he doesn't like beautiful women. And the other party is still a schoolgirl. In his previous life, he licked decades of women's mouths and didn't even kiss them. In this life, he is determined to be a scumbag. But not right. Is to give all the goddesses a cozy home? It's a pity that. Only 1,000 yuan. If more points are even better. Why didn't I have a card on my body, and why do you have only? I'm going to strangle you to death for taking my money for the schoolgirl. How did you think the schoolgirl would like that thing? What is it? Jiang Chu. Jiang Chu? What the hell did you get yourself, you don't know? Jiang Chu passed the shelf to see just what he took. Face changed greatly. Damn. Crap. Magic City. A private basketball court. Is in a 3v3 bullfighting match. Wearing a blue jersey, number 24 is a handsome boy is controlling the ball. He wears a white hairband, height of about 1.8 meters or so, the body type of well-proportioned muscles with explosive force. At this moment their opponents are two blacks and a white man. All have a height of 1.9 meters. There are a group of beautiful girls on the sidelines of the girl and even the big sister level of the people for that boy's crazy shouting. Su Kuan, you are the best. Su Kuan, I love you. Just see the field of Su Kuan, a beautiful sinking shoulder plus suddenly turned to deceive the defense of his black. Directly rushed through the free throw line one step on the leap to make a dunking posture. Another black man jumped up to cover his risk. But was his strong arm hard with the ball down? Dunking score. Dunk. Quinn dunks the ball. The girls on the sidelines are screaming. Their eyes are full of pink bubbles. Su Kuan is so handsome. Handsome. A man wearing sunglasses and a black suit raised his cell phone and called out to Su Kuan in the court. As soon as Su Kuan got off the court, a man immediately went up to the top of the position. What kind of shit did you invite, but also the best defensive player of the Embry Riddle, laughing at the death of a person? Su Kuan took the man's hand a bottle of water worth more than $1,000 of the Maya Mountain mineral water and poured it into his mouth. Not caring about most of the water flowed to the outside. What is the matter? Quinn Young, the other side of the call has just come. Li Wenjing, she agreed to a boy. Li Wenjing, she agreed to a boy to help her pay the bill, and also accepted the gift inside the boy. I have asked people to find out, is a loser big licking dog, the family is a farmer. This kind of small matter also come to bother me. A farming raise out of the small ruddy can have what threat by the way, you say she accepted the gift is what, later I also can go along with the preferences to buy to give her. The first time I saw her, I was so happy to see her. Chapter 4 Black Silk Long Leg Song Ching. Yes, Koan Xiao, that gift is a gift for girls to use to. Grass. This country pig he dares to defile the woman I, Su Koan, want. Why didn't you say so earlier? Su Koan heard the face are angry to green. Immediately arranged for me to transfer to the past, cannot wait until she graduated, Li Wenjing but the Magic City 3 giant Li family old man's pearl, cannot understand why let her hide her identity to run to a garbage university to study, but she must be my woman. But Koan Les, you are the future successor of the Su family, the head of the family they certainly will not agree with you to go over there alone, poor mountains and water dilettantes more than one and they know that they will certainly limit your funds. This I do not care, I just need to go over the half semester on the line, I do not believe that half a semester I cannot take her. Do not expose my whereabouts identity, and more cannot let others know the real identity of Li Wenjing, if the other big families of people I will be very passive and, she is the most averse to what rich second generation, I want to use all-round technology to completely conquer her, the future of the Magic City Li family is my Su Koan of persons. Yes, then I will go to the arrangement of the. Su Koan left. The man to the 3 expatriates a person to turn 500,000, the other side of the happy smile. Ha, you fucking really good, what not to take, took the thing, laugh at the death of me. Xianghua from just now have been laughing never stopped. Jiangchu is also full of black lines. It is not easy to gift a self-belonging high good sense of the school flower. Estimated to go back to sea to cool. But fortunately, the system has been successfully activated. He is also considered to have the first funds. There is still money? Jiangchu suddenly asked. Xianghua was stunned. There are still 80 left, what do you want to do? Give it to you. Crap, give it back to me. Outside the school gate, Jiangchu stared at a variety of girls in and out. He found that most of the girls are 50 to 60 points. 70-80 is already very beautiful. But where more than 80 points of the girl's appearance in the school can be said to be the level of the hospital flower. Waited for a long time to wait for a hard one or two. Just to help Li Wenjing is a drum on the. Did not want to think about it so much. Is now instead a bit hesitant. After all, the long-standing inferiority complex is not possible at once. After all, a long time of inferiority complex cannot be changed over. Most importantly, he now has only 80 in hand. Several times. Even to the front and gave up. Jiangchu, what do you want to do in the end? Grass. Last life licked more than 10 years. What face and dignity are lost? Afraid of a bird. And own God ho. Can let him accosted is simply their honor. Emotionally indifferent, do not serve on the dry. Hi, pretty girl. Jiangchu was very enthusiastic to say hello to 80 points of beautiful girls. But was ruthlessly dodged by the other side. Sick. Hello the student, eat a snack, I buy you a. Eat your sister a, roll. If you can spend the $80 in 10 minutes, you can have all the stuff you bought. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on the money. The girl went to the stall with her girlfriends and bought one thing each. Well, we've spent it all. Well, you've got it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the gift. Xianghua was dumbfounded. He was dumbfounded. He's got a great big mouth. Jiangchu stretched out a finger and waved. Wrong. To be precise, it is to give the goddess. 80 points can be exchanged for $8,000. Simply do not be too good. You fucking bull, said you previously see a Sal will be shy, today not only courage to help the school flower, but also dare to accost the strange goddesses, 8 Liang Jingru? Alas, you do not see me began to hesitate, and then I thought, the most tragic situation is to be rejected, and then maybe do not remember, there is nothing to be afraid of. Then if you remember and meet again? I think well, tell her that we have destiny. Neo Force Plus. At this time, next to a sneering voice. Yo see who this is, standing at the gate beggars to eat it, laughing dead me. Jiangchu? You are. Jiangchu heard the voice to look over. A high ponytail. The doll face is simple let people love eyes. Wearing a black dress skirt. A pair of black silk long legs. Figure. Only seems to be the grandma with a big chest feature is small. Even so many years. He still recognized the girl in front of him. Song Qingqing. Song Qingqing. Age, 20. Height, 164. Weight, 45. 80. 1. 20. I didn't expect Song Qingqing to have a face value of 80. But think about that year in high school is also regarded as the school flower of the third. Came to the university after she went to the art college of the most beautiful women. Directly can't be ranked number. Charge treasure is what? The negative 20 favorability makes him laugh. Licked for so many years. Paid so much. Even a passerby is not as good as. Take money to feed the dog will give the master wagging tail. Ding. The system has detected a match. No way. Are we going to bind Song Qingqing and let him raise his favorability? This is impossible. Never in a lifetime. Even if you don't want points anymore. Fucking horse. Have you seen enough? Zhang Hao on the side of the angry roar. Jiangchu but a face calmly looked at Song Qingqing. On the contrary, Xianghua first cannot help it. Cam. You're that bastard, aren't you? What are you talking about? Zhang Hao's words just fell on the hands. Was Xianghua 2 times put down on the ground. Zhang Hao covered his face. Bowed body fell on the ground wailing. Xiang Hua clapped his hands cold snorting. This thing, a pair of empty frame, arrogant a fart. They are at the moment in the place was less people pass by. Plus very late. And no one found this side of the situation. Jiang Chu the whole process is very calm. Xiang Hua or that Xiang Hua. The height of more than 1 meter 8. Plus his childhood by his mouth in the army of the uncle caught to practice. So the average person is really not his rival. Is the character of impulsive a little bit? The previous life has not been less in order to help him to fight with other people. This life? Jiang Chu decided to. As long as he can the day he can live a good life. Will not treat this brother. Song Qingqing was stunned by this sudden change. Reacted. Rushed over to check the tattooed man's situation. How brother, how are you, alright? Then turned around and walked to Jiang Chu in front. Frowned. Face with anger. Jiang Chu, I know you like me, but you cannot do this kind of dirty things, know what our pig friends, actually hit people, I am too disappointed in you. If it is the Jiang Chu of the previous life. Will surely apologize immediately. All kinds of pleasing. Worrying that Song Qingqing is not happy. But now. Snapped. A slap mercilessly hit Song Qingqing's face. Disheveled hair covered the face. And that fast clearly visible 5 fingerprints. What are your qualifications to say my brother? Jiang Chu coldly said. Song Qingqing covered the face of the hot and spicy. A face of consternation. In order to him, you actually hit me? How dare you beat me for him? If you dare to say anything bad about him in the future, don't blame me for not being polite. Song Qingqing, favorability +5. Crap. Is this Song Qingqing being cheap? Increasing favorability even after being beaten? Xian Hua is also dumbfounded. He has known Jiang Chu for so long. Knows too well the weight of Song Qingqing in his heart. For her. Even quarreled with him. But now. Song Qingqing just said that he is not. Jiang Chu actually directly out of the hand is a slap. His heart called this too fucking manly. Is very moved. Regret just gave that tattooed man too light hand. Song Qingqing brow wrinkled up. Look at the Jiang Chu that indifferent the eyes. As if these years to her good are pretending the same. Which makes her feel a little reluctant. Face expression pretend to be aggrieved. A pair of Chu poor look. Jiang Chu, when did you become such a person? When did you become such a person Jiang Chu? Chapter 5 School Flower 3rd Ink Yutong. Jiang Chu look cold. Load. Continue to load. In his previous life he was again and again by the woman's innocent eyes deceived once and again. We go. Now he. To Song Qingqing this kind of woman are lazy more than a glance. Xian Hua hurriedly caught up with the Jiang Chu has been walking away from. Song Qingqing Jiang Chu's determination to see in the eyes, the heart of the heart is not pleased to think of. You on the pretending it is clear that it is not able to let go of me, just the only thing that you can do is to save face. It doesn't take 2 days, no, tomorrow, you will come back to beg for my forgiveness. However, the expression of Jiang Chu is quite like a man. Not like before that twisted. But that's so what? Hangers are still hangers. You give me to remember, I will find someone to get you killed. When people go far away Zhang Hao dared to put down the bold words. And Song Qingqing also just remembered that there is still a ATM lying on the ground. Rushed back to comfort. But was pushed away by Zhang Hao. Get out of the way. I can get up by myself. I am now very angry, tomorrow to buy a bag of things after I feel better to say. Song Qingqing looked left and right. See no one. And then pulled Zhang Hao to a corner. Crouched down. Jiang Chu on the walk back to the dormitory wrote a variety of feelings. Especially see that of familiar building. And that full of memories of the school road. Did not think that he can also like the novel hero that reborn back. 11302 dormitory. Not yet opened the door will hear the sound of the inside of the Ultra Kill. Grass. Damn. Jing is awesome. The ghost is invincible. That must be, if not for that Shabi hung up, we would have already won. Hurry up and push the tower, they did not buy live. You two douchebags, actually do not wait for us. Xianhua pushed open the door at the same time in the complaining, familiar and incomparable dormitory into the eyes. Jiangchu could not help but shouted. Sons, father, I am back. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Jing, you push the tower, Jiangchu is too pretentious, I'm going to get him. Xiao Yi threw away the headset and stood up, pretended to be angry and pounced towards Jiangchu. Xianhua also sneak attacked from behind. The two of them a moment to carry Jiangchu to the bed. Crap. You're not being ethical. Hey, rice waiting. Ha ha ha, wait for me, how can the wheel of rice less me? Lu Jing also cannot help but join the battlefield. I am your father, ah. I'm your father. How dare you talk tough, he he he. For a while, the dormitory was full of joyful voices. That night, Jiangchu exhausted lying in bed. He had a dream. Dream that he has tens of billions of dollars. Refused him before those women are running back to find him. One by one wearing a variety of attractive uniforms. White silk, black silk, gradient color, high-heeled, JK. One by one, the waves are raging and the long legs are showing off. They are scrambling around him to please him. Just one small goal today? That's too little. Dad, eat some fruit, this is just air-freighted grapes, delicious. Brother, this is the Antarctic seafood, absolutely no pollution, you try. Jiangchu TT nosebleed. Is ready to enjoy the time. Was woken up by a phone call. A look at the number of an unmarked. Almost did not gasp. Who is it? Ah, that, good morning, bother. Are you sleeping? It's an incredibly beautiful female voice. It's a bit familiar. Who are you? I am Li Wenjing, last night, we have met. Jiangchu immediately awake half. Damn. Not because of that thing to find him to ask for punishment, right? What do you want from me? I'm not sure if you're free. I'd like to pay you back, and I'd like to buy you dinner. Ah, yes, of course I'm free. You don't have to pay me back, just buy me dinner. That's great. I'm trying to find a goddess to get my money back. My girlfriends are coming with me, so you don't mind, do you? Is she as pretty as you? No, I mean good. Her name is Mo Yutong, she's prettier than me. Mo Yutong? You've never heard of her? Air a little familiar. About time and place. Hung up the phone to continue to lie down. School flower initiative about. For the last life has long jumped up woohoo. But he licked a variety of women in the last life to get out of the experience. About 10 o'clock you are afraid of being late at 9:30 o'clock in a hurry to run to go to that etc. Results of the other 10:30 or even later to come. This depends on the girl face value and on your good sense degree. Don't know now fall asleep that the dream still cannot be to take back. Are a few 100 million bullets loaded? Say truce on truce. Try a lot of still can't sleep. Never mind, or think about how to increase the good feeling. Find what reason to give her consumption to pay the bill. Until almost to the time he got up and found a set of neat clothes to change on the feeling is okay, and then go out. To go to the place and pretend to wait for a long time on the line. But he still have to go to a place. Even if there is a text message reminder, but prudent, he still took the phone, and then went out, to go there and pretended to wait for a long time on the line. Even if there is a text message reminder, the first thing he did was to get up. But be cautious. He still took his bank card to the automatic counter machine there to check the balance. A look inside the real line 100,000 yuan. Still cannot help shaking his fist and excited about it. Now payment is not so convenient. He divided into a number of times before he took out 20,000 in cash. Threw it in the backpack. Would like to take out more but restricted. No. 10 years ago can carry 20,000 yuan in cash for a few college students. Not to mention that in the fruit provinces. If not, you can still swipe your credit card. On the other hand, Li Wenjing actually arrived 10 minutes early. She was complained by Mo Yutong for this. Wenjing, it's been 20 minutes, and that guy still hasn't come, so he wouldn't be letting us off the hook, would he? He's got a big face, letting us wait for him. Maybe he's got something on his mind, wait a little longer. It's the first time she's ever asked a guy out. And it's Jiangchu, too. She's worried that he won't show up. If it wasn't for the fact that you're my best friend, I would have left a long time ago. Okay, I know you're the best. Look, he's here. Li Wenjing waved her hand happily. Jiang Chu saw her from afar. This is not as good as God's plan. The schoolgirl is actually so punctual, which shouldn't be the case. All kinds of excuses whizzed through her brain. She also marveled at the fact that today's Li Wenjing is still dressed conservatively. A loose t-shirt, but with the spongy pink sponge, is not as good as the one that she has been given. Baby's loose t-shirt. But the two eyes three-dimensional huge. As if too high up the sun umbrella. Let people think about. Tight-hole jeans wrapped in a well-proportioned excellent long legs. Exposed skin that is white and tender. Wrapped in the peach buttocks is up a curve. Very sexy. And she stood next to a girl about the same height as her. Tied a high ponytail. Appearance is also quite wow. Melon face, silkworm's eyes, skin in white, but also the school students, 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 the school students. Silkworm eyes. Skin in white and tender. Delicate earlobes wearing shiny earrings. But at the moment the face seems to hang impatient. And Li Wenjing dress style is very different. She is wearing a white navel blouse. Skin as if just born as a baby, as white as tender. The size of the smaller than the Wenjing's point, but not to be underestimated. And at the moment her hands holding chest is even more desirable. The lower half of the body wearing a black short skirt, the long legs absolutely make the over-the-top Hollister. The long legs are absolutely unforgettable. Perfect proportion. Tight seam. Snow white smooth skin slightly light. Feet on a pair of high-heeled shoes, white ruyu. Absolutely excellent. No wonder that I heard that the 5 school flowers in the only Incuton's legs is the most beautiful. Now I see really true. If then put on the black silk. That I do not know how many boys to kill. Mo Yutong. Age, 20. Height, 171. Weight, 53. Value, 87. Charge, 0. Favorable degree, 10. Last night, he understood. School flower ranking Ji Mingxi first. Li Wenjing ranked second. Mo Yutong third. How is the score of her face value lower than that of Li Wenjing by 3 points? Are you Jiang Chu? I thought you were going out with makeup on, but I didn't expect it to be like this, and it made us wait for you for so long. Mo Yutong looked Jiang Chu up and down, and although the other party was dressed in a clean and tidy outfit, it wasn't a brand name. There was a hint of contempt and disdain on her face. Mo Yutong, Goodwill 515. Crap. Is it a lowered opening? A little bit of shopping. Try the power of money. Chapter 6. The opening is to shop for lingerie. This Mo Yutong is rumored to be a gold-digging woman. She can't look at the average rich second generation. Condescending attitude. Suspicious eyes. Needless to say, he must have been categorized by her as a rustic hanger-on. He wanted to get a haircut. But in the city of Nan. Basically, there is no Tony teacher who opens his door before 10 o'clock. You can't come by yourself. Li Wenjing hurried to solve the problem. Li Wenjing hastened to resolve the embarrassment. I'll introduce you to my best friend Mo Yutong, who is also the school's top girl. Well, good looking. Jiang Chu thought of a bunch of excuses, actually a useless. Gold digging good. I have this system. I am afraid that you do not lose enough. Mo Yutong almost did not blow up. She is the third in the ranking of the school flower. Chasing her boys at least a class. This boy is actually so perfunctory. Mo Yutong, good feeling 5. And down. Sure enough, in the gold-digging women in front of the strength of the alone is useless, the other side think you are licking dog. Will your girlfriend be upset if you go out with us? Li Wenjing asked cautiously. I don't have a girlfriend. Jiang Chu answered without thinking. Mo Yutong turned her head and skimmed her mouth. This kind of person has a girlfriend is strange. Don't you always like that song Ching? I don't know, she's not 1/10 as good looking as you are. Jiang Chu told the truth. But it made Li Wenjing very happy. Li Wenjing, favorability +5. Can you increase it by praising it? The next time you are in a situation where you have to pay a lot of money, you will have to pay a lot of money. The next person, Mo Yutong, was surprised. Is this her best friend? Is this her best friend, the iceberg schoolgirl who never interacts with the opposite sex? It's just a favor to borrow $1,000. Not 10 million. As to be happy like this? The car came. Jiang Chu beckoned to stop the cab. When the unreservedly sat in the passenger seat. Cannot let the other side have too much vigilance. Dumping the money a little more ruthless. Target is the Chaoyang Square. There is the city center. There are a variety of department stores and pedestrian street, food street. Car. Jiang Chu, even if you do not turn around, can also be very clearly felt behind the back of the two sets of scrutinizing the gaze cast from time to time. There is also the whispers. He is looking out the window. Thinking about the changes that have occurred in the last decade or so is simply not too fast. Thinking about it all. It's not a very long way. Half an hour to get to the car. This is thanks to the repeated repairs of the roads in the city every day. As if as soon as the work stops, a lot of people will be out of work, as Jiang Chu took the initiative to give the money to the car. To see that the 14-point entry cannot help but feel funny. This system has become a smart. Also AA system. Nan City Department Store? A lot of big brands are stationed on the first and second floor of the mall. The first two floors of the mall. Just went into a store. He also followed the past. To the door to see. Inside are all kinds of beautiful flowers. Red, let a person look at the drooling things. Victoria. Victoria. This is the beginning of the game to Zuma. All are women's underwear. Far can see inside the ink Yutong pleased expression and Li Wenjing that a little uneasy with what she said. Yutong, why you pull me in this? Jiang Chu, how a boy is good enough to come in. How, yesterday we did not agree to look at the underwear of the Mo Yutong in her cold snort, the whole is him. Not come in better, let him also taste standing waiting for the taste of. Said you this little girl today how? I've never seen you take a liking to any boy. You don't think you're attracted to someone like him, do you? I don't know what's so good about him, he's not handsome and he's not rich. You know, there are probably more guys chasing you in school than there are me. Yutong, don't you dare talk about Jiang Chu like that. Li Wenjing's expression instantly chilled down in anger. Mo Yutong's eyes widened in disbelief. The best of her best friends actually contradicted her over a guy she just met. The resentment was blamed on Jiang Chu. Yo, coincidentally, you can actually run into someone chasing after your dog. You're licking dog. A voice rang out from the side. Jiang Chu turned his head. Song Qingqing hugged Zhang Hao's arm. This time, even the greetings are not with him. The contempt on his face is not hidden. Zhang Hao is a crooked-lipped look of the Dragon King. But his face yesterday was Xianhua, that punch to the present is still swollen. Jiang Chu cannot help but look at it to want to laugh. Cursed horse, laugh at you, paralyzed, hissing. This excitement seems to be torn to the muscles of the face. The pain of his hand to cover his face, he covered his face with his hand. How, are you okay? Song Qingqing cared to say, and then looked to Jiang Chu. Jiang Chu, you a boy to run to the door of the girls' underwear store, is simply psychopathic. No, so long, did not expect you were so dirty. I've known you for so long, I didn't expect you to be so nasty. I know what kind of lingerie your favorite person wears. Zhang Hao also looked at Song Qingqing with his eyes. As if the great revenge, so proud. Do not go in, do not get in the way, the penny. Just walked into 2 steps. Zhang Hao in place froze for a moment. Eyes staring straight at the inside of the look. Dare to find the ink Yutong them. Compared to the ink Yutong in Li Wenjing is the level of the school flower. No matter whether it is the body or the value of the face. Is directly above the Song Qingqing more than a class of? Zhang Hao has directly pushed Song Qingqing to the side. Wiped his hand on the hair. High head. With what he thought was a very handsome posture walked over. Seems to hit their ideas. Next to the eyes of Song Qingqing is also looking at the ink Yutong them. Eyes flashed a trace of venom. All of these were Jiang Chu saw in the eyes. Heart cannot help but feel amused. Hello, it is not the Shidai University school flower ink Yutong, well, this is? Although not in the same school. But Zhang Hao has long heard of Mo Yutong big name. This kind of gold-worshipping superb beauty is not suitable for him to it. And next to the face value, then Mo Yutong is also beautiful girl. He could not remember what to call it. Although the body does not seem to be as sexy as Mo Yutong. But the headlights let his eyes could not help but stay for a long time. And did not see the eyes of Li Wenjing's aversion to it. Oh, I'd like to introduce myself first. I'm Zhang Hao Hollister. I'll introduce myself. My name is Zhang Hao. Outside the people give me face, all call me a brother. Hao is the M University of. My family is a company, the market value of 10 million. Very pleased to meet you. Not bad. Mo Yutong a glance to see Zhang Hao are branded. Smiled slightly. This Zhang Hao, not to mention how proud. Pity. Next to the girl cold ice. Look at him, not a glance. Dare not dare, that is the family's hard-earned money. I'm still a student, the family usually give me a monthly payment of $3 to $3, but I also have to pay a few dollars a month to pay a few dollars a month. I'm still a student, usually my family just give me a month to pay 2 or 3 million living expenses only. Mo Yutong's big eyes opened wider, and then poorly said. I'm only a month more than 1,000, want to buy a bag or only dream, only dare to think of it. Ha ha ha, your speech is really humorous, this store things are not cheap it. I just come in to casually look at where can afford to buy it. Oh. Mo Yutong said dismayedly. Zhang Hao chest up. Big hand a wave. Meat is its fate that we meet. Pick any set you want, I'll pay for it. Really, that's great. Look at the ink. Yutong is a smile. Jiang Chu know that a little money each other simply do not see. Think back to the past. Last life he is also easy to impulsive. Each other please eat an ice cream on the thought that he is interesting. Casually boasted that it is thought that can go to the fire. In fact, in exchange for what is not true love. Are sets of Song Qingqing on the side of picking out their favorite lingerie. Take the is more sexy seductive type, is a set of Song Qingqing on the side of picking out their favorite lingerie. Take is more sexy seductive type, Song Qingqing in the side of picking out their favorite underwear. Take is more sexy seductive type, is a good idea. Because Jiang Chu on the side. Also deliberately with two hands on both sides of the carry up to see. As if did not see Zhang Hao every move in general. Jiang Chu actually saw her from time to time with the corner of the eye shot to the evil eye. Only to cover up the better just. From this point on the see Song Qingqing's careful machine. Even when Jiang Chu is a dog. That also want to from time to time to take the meat out of the gluttony for him. Unfortunately. Now Jiang Chu's eyes but only in the inside of the two schoolgirls' body. I was thinking of letting them choose their own check on the line. Now this Zhang Hao actually suddenly inserted a hand in to treat. Then his rebate is gone. Want to cut corners? Door or not? No longer hesitate. Stepped into the female underwear store that has never come in. However, he did not want to pay attention to Song Qingqing. But the other party suddenly stopped over. Chapter 7 Beat Song Qingqing can rise good feelings? Jiang Chu, are you going to pay for me? I told you, brother will help me to buy, do not need you. Jiang Chu want a gasp laugh. This guy is which I to see himself to her to buy the bill. But think. Last life is not often do this kind of stupid thing. Do not want to pay attention to. But the other actually side of the step blocked his way. Jiang Chu, I know you like me, but you and I are not all the way people. Jiang Chu was really speechless, frown slightly wrinkled, impatiently said. Trouble you get out of the way, I have long been disliked. Song Qingqing froze for a moment. Did not think that Jiang Chu will actually say this kind of words? And the old woman to play with desire to capture the indulgence of the tender a point. The eyes of Li Wenjing in the distance were bright. You think you can attract my attention by using those radical means to make yourself look cooler? Don't be so naive, okay? Jiang Chu has wanted to hit someone. How would I have looked at this brainwashed? This side of the movement directly to the store inside the waitresses to lead over. See Jiang Chu's appearance. Wearing cheap goods. Compared to the inside of the two girls of the super high value of the. Don't have to think all know what is certainly a deadbeat lick dog chasing not to let go of the. Waitress's sister of course, not a good face. We are here in the women's lingerie store, if you don't need, please go out, do not affect the store. If you don't need it, please go out, don't affect the customers inside the store. Jiang Chu frowned more tightly. Aside Song Qingqing is not a word. Turned his head to the side. Pretend not to recognize the same. Far away Zhang Hao see Jiang Chu eat defeat. That expression is close to jumping up to set off a firecracker. Don't mention more than pleased. But also intentionally raised his chin, a face provocative and contempt. And Mo Yutong is also when the melon masses. Store inside the atmosphere of the one on a subtle up. All the circumstances are unfavorable to Jiang Chu. He can be said to be with the Mo Yutong girls. But said. They are not familiar with. If the opening of the other side, if the denial can only be more humiliating. How to do? What should we do? Should we take out the $20,000 in cash and act tough? This kind of approach is simply the next best thing. Too low. People who don't know would think that they have been stimulated to break the pot. Just when he was in a difficult situation. Only to see Li Wenjing walk towards him. Without saying a word. Directly took Jiang Chu's arm. With a face of cold and said, Jiang Chu and I came together, why do you want to kick him out? This made everyone present dumbfounded. Waiter would have wanted to say words, hard swallowed back in his heart, and the words were not in his heart. The heart indignant. Such a hangers-on. Actually have such a beautiful girlfriend. Really realistic version of the cabbage by the pig to the arch. But she is only paid to look at the store. Again, arrogant cannot be driven away from others. Can only be cold snorting a face away? And Song Qingqing face is more to become iron green. Li Wenjing, of course she knows. The iceberg school flower. Before she would like to get down a few of the second generation of the rich. Prefer to go to the pursuit of Li Wenjing sending flowers and gifts with smashed face. Also do not look at her. She has been harboring a grudge. The other side of the face value is not only above her. The most important thing is that scale is simply a blow to her down. Is also the place where she has the most inferiority complex. Has always felt that her appearance is not bad. The only gap is there. The Jiang Chu, not to mention that, has been her lick dog. Come when you wish to come, when you wish to go. Now actually with the school flowers Li Wenjing, so how can she stand it? Even if she doesn't want to waste, it's not her turn to be snatched away. Song Qingqing, good sense +5. Jiang Chu saw the system prompted a surprised face. Thought of some words. Even if you don't look handsome and have no money, it doesn't matter. But if you are surrounded by superb beauties around you, that will produce a kind of inexplicable attraction to other women. They are a little bit curious or envious. Then she is pretty, women are chasing the boys. The must have its superiority. Even if she does not like to get her hands on. This is the desire to win between women. The distant Zhang Hao's face is eaten Xiang's difficult. If not next to Mo Yutong, he would have burst out of the foul mouth. Just that Li Wenjing did not pay attention to him. And now actually run to go to the stupid with the Mo Yutong silently walked to Li Wenjing next to the asked in a low voice, Wenjing, what are you going to do? That brother is a rich man, more money than the ones I met before. What's it to me? Jiang Chu was also shocked and confused by Li Wenjing's sudden embrace. Followed by the scent. The pressure on his arm made his heart blossom. This is the sudden sexual bliss. Jiang Chu, this is what you said you like me? So you secretly found someone else. Song Qingqing clenched her fists and roared. Jiang Chu glanced at Song Qingqing, his brows furrowed. Like you? You've got this, the cell phone stick of film may also start point bubble. Said he suddenly thought of the current cell phone is not a smartphone. Film army has not yet begun to set up stalls it. Do not understand? I mean you a pair of I can't afford. Eyes also deliberately stared at Song Qingqing chest look. This do not understand what the meaning of the words. That is simply too stupid. Pft, giggle giggle. Li Wenjing cannot help but cover the mouth to laugh. Iceberg schoolgirl's rare smile. Is also the Jiang Chu look dumb? Zhang Hao is almost outbreaks. Out of what? His hangers-on can also get the good feeling of schoolgirls. You. After the sudden Song Qingqing was angry to not hit a place. And Li Wenjing's laughter is to make her crazy. Laugh, what iceberg school flower, just a bitch, just, what to pretend, do not know how many men have been on the past. Li Wenjing has never heard such vicious words. Smile instantly disappeared. Not far away from the Ink Tong is also heard. Face a moment on the gloomy down. A foot has stepped out. Hands are raised. Just at this time. Snap. A loud slap faster than she slapped in the face of Song Qingqing. Directly to her dumbfounded. At the same time also present in all the people are dumbfounded. What are your qualifications to say her? Jiang Chu's tone is cold. Hand sticky. Oh look. This hit a hand of foundation. Smacked on top of the pants in disgust. Powder fell to the ground. You actually hit me. Song Qingqing incredibly. Was hit twice in 2 days? Yesterday's palm prints have not yet disappeared. So she can only put on a thick makeup. Now once again hit by Jiang Chu. That licked his own several years of the boys. It is a school flower. So can not look at her? Song Qingqing, favorability +5. Jiang Chu's eyes are full of anger and incomprehension. Jiang Chu. It's gone up again. What does Song Qingqing want? Next to Li Wenjing. Slightly turned her head to look at the side of Jiang Chu's face. At this moment in her eyes is actually so angular. Kazalin big eyes woofing. Do not know whether it is infatuation or happiness. Just do not know consciously. Hugging Jiang Chu's arm more tightly. This is to let the Jiang Chu inner call straight to the bird. Li Wenjing, favoritism +5. Up. All of a sudden up so much. Jiang Chu heart happy. This slap hit the value of the. How, you bring the girlfriend's mouth is not very clean. Mo Yutong is also no good face. Li Wenjing is their own good girlfriend. Song Qingqing is what the thing. Which turned to her outspoken. Chapter 8 Lingerie Store Competition. No, Qingqing she is just a moment of anger, not that meaning, all blame this loser. Zhang Hao is also angry with the corner of the eye straight out of the drawer. This is a good. Are beginning to start to YYY with the Mo Yutong with the clouds over and over again to enjoy a good time scenarios. The Song Qingqing what madness. Said Jiang Chu on the good. Have to scold that Li Wenjing. Of course. Finally put all the things to blame on Jiang Chu. Mouth has been read in the curse to buy a watch. Excited to want to fight. But found that this Jiang Chu actually taller than their own half a head. And that sharp eyes. Looks more than the yesterday that the Xianghua also ruthless. Was hit in the face and that the stomach is still vaguely painful. Grass. A good man refused to the front of the loss. Wu's no. Then compared to money. This aspect he can be said to have crushed the other. Brother Ho, he hit me, you have to do it for me Song Qingqing jumped into the arms of Zhang Hao. Just like a wounded kitten. Bike. Mo Yutong muttered. A big man actually out of hand to hit a woman, you this kind of person, fortunately did not have to go to the north of the Qing dynasty, went to the only to your parents to lose face. Zhang Hao ridiculed. Qingqing, we do not have to with the village of the dirtbag ordinary knowledge, here you can choose anything, I will be the first time to see the village of the village. You can pick anything you want here, I'll pay for it. Good, thank you, brother Hao. Song Qingqing immediately forgot the pain of that slap. Aren't you a couple? If you're so capable, buy her some lingerie too. What's the point of dating someone who can't even afford lingerie? Just now she looked at the price of underwear here. Generally have to be a few hundred, or even more than 1,000. She is clear that Jiang Chu a month food expenses are only so little. And Zhang Hao in the money to find face. By the way, Qingqing, I seem to have heard you say, his family is just a couple of farmers, right? Does he have $500 a month to live on? Li Wenjing, don't be blinded, with people like him, you might have to pay for your meals. None of your business. Li Wenjing said coldly, but her hand still didn't let go. Want to compare money? Jiang Chu wanted to laugh in his heart. This is not exactly a gun up. Don't admit defeat too quickly. I have a system of people. I will see how you cry. Turned to look at the side of Li Wenjing. Wenjing, this Victoria brand is not bad, to come to all, you also choose a few sets of it. Ah? Li Wenjing froze for a moment. What Jiang Chu means? Let her also buy? It is. Good, but here are A-cup, too small, how can someone wear such a small at the most inside should have suitable for me, I seem to be only O. Jiang Chu almost cannot help but laugh out of the Li Wenjing clip up is simply too good to listen to. Hard to imagine. Always cold known as the iceberg school actually have this side. Mo Yutong is not so constrained. Directly on the side of the big laugh. Especially see the opposite side of the Song Qingqing gnashing teeth expression. Almost did not slap the thighs of the Humph, a moment I would like to see whether you want the girl to pay for you. Yutong, what I said just now still counts, I'll pay for whatever you see. Good, then first thank you brother how. Ink Yutong eyes smile curved. Pick underwear time each mind. Zhang Hao back to Song Qingqing side. Song Qingqing is the choice of 2 sets of daily after. Specialized walk to the XX area. Take down a big red halter suit and black lace halter suit in the hand then the. Next to Zhang Hao looked to nodded face lewd. He liked the Song Qingqing. Appearance simple to provoke people to love, with a good girl like he likes the Song Qingqing, the appearance of simple and attractive. With a good girl. In fact is a contrast frame. Worried about being seen by the Ink Yutong them, and instantly is serious. Jiang Chu had to say. Song Qingqing is very good at grasping the hearts of the people. Even Jiang Chu cannot help but fantasize about the appearance of her put on the sale of the slut. Not right. Have to be calm. Will be wanting to recruit a song and dance troupe can be? A Song Qingqing what? Jiang Chu turned his head. Wantonly browsed the store various lingerie styles. Is really there is a wide variety of daily, love area, black lace, red embroidery, white halter. And those small cloth, butterfly, transparent lace, and even a thread. All kinds of unique design, sexy temptation. Worthy of Victoria. Mo Yutong next to Li Wenjing whispered muttered. Look at that look of the wolf, actually staring at everywhere. Also, are you crazy? Are you going to help him even if you have to pay for it yourself? This is a few hundred underwear. Li Wenjing's answer was very resolute. I cannot stand by and watch Jiang Chu be ridiculed by others. You don't care about me. You want to be angry with me. Mo Yutong held his mouth. Complained and glanced at Jiang Chu. Mo Yutong, favorability 10. Although the voice is whispered. But the side of the Jiang Chu was still clear to hear in the ear. Heart cannot help but be a little touched. No, oneself is the will to save the thousands of young girls of the people. Will have to be strong. Li Wenjing in the hands of a set of white lace embroidery and a set of pink invisible. Suddenly turned around. Jiang Chu, you think which looks good? Jiang Chu Sigma A. Are you asking me? Yes, you see. Just see Li Wenjing holding the 2 sets of bra horizontal swing in front of the giant lamp demonstration. Bra itself comes with temptation attributes. Not to mention now is to take in the hands of the best schoolgirl. If it is to wear on. Which cadre can bear this temptation? Jiang Chu swallowed his saliva. You are Xiong Er his brother, wear what all good? Xiong Er who is it? You're Xiong Er's brother, you'll look good in anything. Not far from the Zhang Hao eyes and neck are fast stretching long. Only because Jiang Chu's body just blocked his line of sight. Such a good opportunity to a bow towering. Actually did not see. A time on Jiang Chu was hated to gnash his teeth. Jiang Chu seriously think about it. Do not have to be entangled, 2 sets of both 2, and just now that sets of I think it all looks very good, I'll buy it, I buy a single. Not far away from the Zhang Hao immediately laughed. Haha, I'll buy a single, pretending to pretend to heaven. If you can buy more than me today, I'll crawl out of this store. If you lose, you crawl, dare you? Jiang Chu, if I were you, I would be gray and hurry to leave this, disgraceful. Song Qingqing this sentence is full of contempt. Hey, people rich 2nd generation, you're clearly going to lose, you still don't ask for trouble. Mo Yutong head also did not look at said. Do you want to have a face, you're not clearly bullying people, and also, is that the money you earn, not your family to give? Li Wenjing is very angry. Good. I promise you, then you cannot regret. Jiang Chu said slightly excitedly. Is actually pretending? Inner happiness blossomed. Had intended to spend a little more money out. Open card with you are not afraid to fight. You damn also doubled. How a word of pleasure. Jiang Chu, how you? Li Wenjing a little incredulous. Alright, a moment you despite the buy, I'm not sure I will be losing it. Ha ha, we all saw that, I did not force him. Zhang Hao did not expect Jiang Chu actually agreed. There is still such a stupid person. He cannot wait to see Jiang Chu crawling out of the ugly. Ching Ching. No, brother Hao. Song Ching Ching is also a face of relief. It is rare to come across such a good thing. Chapter 9 Mo Yuton plus good sense. And can hit the face of the nasty people. Also can buy so many Victoria underwear. No longer hesitate. See like to take. Anyway, not their own money. A little bit without pain. Waitress thought. You then it, as long as the purchase of the she has a commission. At this time, of course, she knows to whom the service. Enthusiastically entertain the Song Ching Ching, a variety of introductory at the same time. Do not forget to occasionally denigrate the Jiang Chu. On the contrary, Li Wenjing this side, the only thing that you can do is to look at it and not make a move. Still think that Jiang Chu doesn't have any money and doesn't want him to compare. Jiang Chu looked at Li Wenjing's eyes. Wenjing, believe me, okay? The first time I saw her in the eyes of Jiang Chu. I saw her confidence and firmness. She nodded and chose to believe. Well, Jiang Chu didn't pay attention to the other party's shyness. Her mind was set on letting her take a few more sets. Choose a few more sets that you like, and don't worry, I'll pay for all of them. That's fine. Li Wenjing took the one she just looked at. You're really going to be pissed at me. Mo Yutong was furious and couldn't understand why her girlfriends would trust the hangers-on. Jiang Chu looked at Mo Yutong and said, why don't you pick out a few more? I send you all. No, thank you, I do not have money to help you pay the bill. See each other completely disdain look. Jiang Chu can only smile. The other party does not believe it is normal. Have to slowly show the strength of the line. Hey, you in the end to pick a good we can be in this side of the waiting for half a day. Zhang Hao and Song Ching Ching in fact just passed a moment. Cannot wait to see Jiang Chu lost just. Jiang Chu called the waiter directly over. Hello, these are bought. The waiter was a little surprised. But Li Wenjing is still a little worried. By Jiang Chu's gesture all right. The waiter's face is 100 reluctant. But there is a monitor. She did not dare to make a mistake. Can only be taken out of the stock of new out of the packages. I think. Wait until you cannot get out of money and then mock when you can't get the money, then you can make a good mockery of it. Soon, each of the things they bought were put on the counter. I have to say. This Song Ching Ching really down to the hand. Directly took 5 sets of. And are more than 1,000 yuan of price. The sight of the Zhang Hao meat pains. Song Ching Ching's body. In addition to the 2 sets of love interest to let him feel worthy of it. Other sets of the 3 daily so expensive is a waste of fabric. But in the way of face. He has to win. How brother, just now you did not say that you helped me pay the bill. Didn't you say you'd pay for me? Look, I don't want much, just 3 sets, you won't be reluctant, right? Mo Yutong slightly petulant said. Of course not just 3 sets of just sprinkle water Just clearly said a set of just. Really think he Zhang Hao is a wrongdoer. But now cannot show it. Say later. Then thank you brother Hao, a moment we add a button to leave a phone. Well. Finally have some gains. Have contact means almost. Are adults. Zhang Hao happy beyond. How many of the 2 of them together? How much for both of them? Hello, after the discount, their together total is 9,003. Here this Zhang Hao again meet pain. He actually a month is 10,000 meals. Said 2 or 3 million is bragging about pretending to be a bully. Plus usually pretend to use the money is spent like water. That still left so much. He took out a card directly to pay. Look, do not even need to look at the side of the river Chu as how much. Because he felt that the other side is just in the bluffing. How could they get out of how can you get out so much money out? Swipe. Long time no movement. What? Swipe the card. Zhang Hao frowned and said. The waiter looked embarrassed. Sorry, we just opened this store, the POS machine has not been installed, so you cannot swipe the card, do you have cash? Wang Defa? Zhang Hao was confused, and instantly cursed. You're playing with me, aren't you? I can't even swipe my card for tens of thousands of dollars. Who has nothing to do with so much cash? You. Snap. The words just fell. 2 piles of cash was Jiang Chu from the bag out of the snap in the counter. Simply Zhang Hao, just that sentence slap in the face. Led him to the back of the words were swallowed in. By single. They both counted on the corner of the mouth rose slightly. This year's POS machine is not completely miniaturized. So there is no look at the counter on a glance. And then look at Zhang Hao, a pocket in the two. I'm sure not to bring the cash out of the door. So he is sure to win. Besides, he's not afraid to swipe his credit card. Shocked. Petrochemical. The crowd stared at the 2 piles of money. Especially Zhang Hao. The face of the red. Half a day unable to speak. The bill oh. Waiter just reacted. Began to count. Also glanced at Jiang Chu. Eyes are no longer contempt. But apologetic and flattering smile. Commission is back, great. Jiang Chu, how can you carry so much cash? Li Wenjing's concern was just swept away, replaced by a face of excitement. Mo Yutong resurveyed Jiang Chu up and down with a surprised look. Not knowing what was in his heart. Discounted, a total of 12,000. Said the waiter, began to help count, and put the machine inside the checking. Click 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 sound like a slap in the face of Zhang Hao. How brother, then I pick these things how to do it? Song Qingqing cautiously asked. But it made Zhang Hao angry. Chao Nima. What am I supposed to do? You've got cash, why don't you take it out? Why don't you give it to me? Song Qingqing was scolded to the side of the head resentment. Especially see Li Wenjing, that vixen hands carrying a bunch of fruits of war. Look at the eyes of Jiang Chu, that is a face of worship and adoration look. Simply angry not to hit one place. This Jiang Chu. If I had known that he still had so much money on his body, I would not be in a hurry to turn with him. How, do you want me to help you pay the bill together? Jiang Chu looked at Song Qingqing with a beatific smile. Good. Song Qingqing just excited to say yes. Song Qingqing, favorability +5. Jiang Chu froze for a moment. Damn, and the pretense of mocking This can also be added? The first thing you need to do is to get your hands dirty. Song Qingqing saw that Zhang Hao's face was already green. Immediately break. Li Wenjing, favorability +3. Mo Yutong, favorability +10. How did Li Wenjing only add 3 points? This Mo Yutong actually increased her favorability so much at once. Is it the power of money? How about it, my side of 12,000, gave your side of more than 9,000, still no money, this is not I won. Jiang Chu said triumphantly. Only to see the other side of the face green. Gritted teeth. For a while before the indignation said. This does not count. This shitstore card cannot be swiped, I am not without money. It's not fair. We have to find a store that can swipe the card and then compare. What's wrong with you? You're a scoundrel. Are you shameless? Li Wenjing milk ferocious scolded. Waiter turned to Zhang Hao, a face of contempt. Also muttered in a low voice. Looks like a man of the dog, no money is still so arrogant, a waste of my expression. Zhang Hao almost couldn't help but burst out again. Yutong, why don't we first add a button? Met the ink Yutong a blank stare. Buy did not buy. Pardon to buckle. Zhang Hao forehead veins are up. Chapter 10 excited ink Yutong. Know that in this case to say no to each other. Can only turn a blind eye. Continue to mouth hard shouted. Jiang Chu, you say dare not wreathen it. Jiang Chu was also straight in the waist. A pair of being provoked hook expression. Good. Then. A moment you choose store, do not lose, and then find all sorts of excuses. Zhang Hao rejoiced. Promised to good. Or this door is really not good out. Wait, this is not fair. Li Wenjing said. You clearly lost, and Jiang Chu has spent more than 10,000 over the side, and then want to reopen the competition, it is really shameful. Zhang Hao's heart of small 99 was set out in front of the face. Not inevitably some embarrassment. Alright, wreathen, I want him to climb to the heart of the convincing. Zhang Hao disdain. You pretend, you the 20,000 yuan do not know whether it is not from the home to steal, but since you want to look for abuse, there is no wonder that I blame me, so that you see what is called a rich man. Oh? Is it? Who wins who loses is not certain. Jiang Chu, the more you look at this Zhang Hao, the more lovely. How so? Understand it. Also put the face over to him to snap hit. For fear that you do not spend. Open the system. Has seen the return of 12,000 points. Immediately chose to redeem 120 million into the account of the text message sent over. Simply happy to open the flower. According to this speed. To the pinnacle of life, to the day to wait. This Shanghao Song Qingqing walked in. The first thing you need to do is to get a good deal of money. They know that Jiang Chu still has a few $1,000s in cash. So they picked a place that has more than 10,000 things. LV store? Jiang Chu smiled to himself. Last life cannot less with this brand dealings. Lick of those green tea, no matter how good the front said. Will end up pointing to here. Poorer than the dangling silk of his far to see, have to flinch or even afraid of. Now have a system. See, step on, not step on the explosion of you on the end of the. Xing Sheng, you do not have always wanted to that new bag, today to meet you. Wow, I said casually, did not think that you have always been assured of brother Hao, simply too good for me. I'm too good. But, that model is a bit expensive. I'm with you because you're good, you've already given me one, this I cannot want it. Zhang Hao inwardly sneer. This fucking said as if it is true. If people do not know. Really think Song Qingqing is a heavy feelings of people. But what is he, Zhang Hao? This kind of woman he has seen a lot. But now is in the betting with the guy. Let her take advantage of a bit of cheap, okay? After then send more other makeup back. Song Qingqing inner excitement. Just lost brand underwear, although a little reluctant. But compared to the bag, that is simply unimportant. She is love bag like life. Last is because Zhang Hao bought her a 20,000 bag. She cannot hesitate to throw oneself in the arms of the. This new bag is worth nearly 40,000 yuan. He really want to get. Really have to thank Jiang Chu. Ha ha ha. Also do not forget to turn back to look at this provocative Li Wenjing at glance. Is not just a few sets of underwear, how brother to buy for me is the LV's new bag, you underwear, and then good, it is difficult not to be able to wear exposed to not. Said Song Qingqing has been impatient to pull the Zhang Hao rushed into the store. But just walked a few steps, but was Zhang Hao pulled stopped at the door. Only to see him look down. Though the floor is also too clean. Hi Tue. I'm sorry, I have a little cold, phlegm a little more will seem to be someone will wipe clean. Oh? I'm sorry, I've got a cold, and it looks like someone will wipe it clean. I'm so proud to have one. 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 I'm so disgusted. Li Wenjing is disgusted with Zhang Hao to the very core. Even Mo Yutan's eyebrows are wrinkled. Jiang Chu didn't move. He was happy to see the flowers. He didn't know who would be wiping them. Inside the shelves are dominated by the bags. They're all over the place. Wenjing, come over here, it's the one that I told you about earlier. Mo Yutan was excited to see the bags. I was so excited that I forgot what had just happened. A bag is a cure for all ills, it's true. No woman can resist the temptation of a bag. She took Li Wenjing's hand and ran over to her. It's really nice, especially for you. Li Wenjing praised it. Really? Just now in the lingerie store she has been emotionally stable. But when it comes to the bag, it is exposed. Pick up the bag and hold it in front of the chest. Tiptoe with both feet together. High ponytail, then up and down to flap. Face excitement cannot be completely hidden. Yutan, if you can give me a chance, I will buy this bag to give you, how about it? Zhang Hao hands in the pocket. A face of arrogance. As if this more than 30,000 bags in his eyes is a small thing. Mo Yutan instantly showed excitement. But then pursed her lips and smiled. What that means, of course she understands. A bag want to take down her. Afraid that it is not too naive. Her side there are not a lot of rich second generation want to give her a bag. But those people with Zhang Hao. Are all the people? Not see rabbit does not spread eagles. Some even openings to open a room again, take her as a what? Bye. What does she think of her? But then again. She really liked this bag very much. But think of their card inside only a few $1,000s. Which also contains their own living expenses. Don't mention how lost. I like this. Li Wenjing on the side picked up another bag. Eyes inside the love can't be hid. But not as excited as the MOU tone. You have a good eye. This is the newest this year PLT series of handbags, just arrived yesterday, Hollister outlet. Yesterday just arrived, right, in your body look great. One of the hands wearing white gloves, beautiful waitress with a smile recommended. There are these models are also the latest models you can look at. And took out a few put in front of the Jiang Chu. This waitress sister is to let him slightly surprised. General people see him in this appearance dress not to drive out of the good. Actually treat the same. This attitude is good. Can't help but too much. Sizing up the lady. Goose egg face with a high ponytail. Lovely with a bit of shyness. A work uniform, black silk shoes outlined the delicate body. Of course, with the Inkyu Tong Li Wenjing they cannot be compared to. The system shows is 75 points. That is also quite good. Don't have a badge written in turn, Zhao Shaoling. Zhao Shaoling. Zhao Shaoling. How can you just take your bag out? Will you pay for it if it's ruined? Not far away, a woman in uniform with a good figure walked quickly. With an unhappy face. Sister Zhang. Zhao Shaoling seemed like a child who had done something wrong. A bit at a loss for words. But still reasoned. I see that he came with them, so what? I don't know what to say, but I don't know what to say. That's right, Shaoling, you have to listen to Sister Zhang. Not everyone is a guest, he has to have the strength to do so. Wu Li, the clerk who serves Zhang Hao and theirs, said. Looks like a general, but throws winks to Zhang Hao from time to time. Zhang Hao's tail is almost up to the sky. Almost laughed. Waved her hand. This one, pack it for me. Okay, this bag is 30,000, please go to this side to swipe the card. Song Qingqing, not to mention how happy. With this bag? Go back in front of the housemates and friends will certainly make them envious. Wu Li eyes are more smiles, open flowers. She and Zhao Shaoling is the same time in. Is also an internship. But Zhao Shaoling's looks better than her good looking. There are a few customers came to the put her off, had to look for Zhao Shaoling. She so on the hate. Now she only a moment to sell a bag. Now she just sold a bag in a while. There are still 3 more to go. She will have reached the standard for transfer. While Zhao Shaoling is not only scolded by Sister Zhang. She serves a poor loser. Today's performance will be a duck egg. Your name is Zhao Shaoling, isn't it? Your name is Zhao Shaoling, right? How much are you missing? Zhao Shaoling froze for a moment. This boy, who looked even smaller than herself, suddenly opened her mouth to ask her this question. Chapter 11. I'm not lying, I'm a hidden second generation of rich people. Still short of 100,000 turnover. I don't know why he asked. Jiang Chu did not answer her. But looked at Li Wenjing. How, like it? Li Wenjing thought he was just asking. I like it, but I'm just looking at it. It's okay, if you like it, I'll pay for it. No, Jiang Chu, I know about your family's situation, and you've just spent a lot of money on it. That guy is just being a scoundrel, so don't be so mean. I'm not going to buy it, let's just go. Let's go? Jiang Chu a moment anxious. Damn. This is a few tens of thousands of a bag. How many points? Actually said to go? Wait a minute, Wenjing, truth be told, I'm a hidden rich second generation, I have money, very rich. Li Wenjing jade hand over her mouth bared a smile. Jiang Chu, you really good at joking, said as if it were true. Line you, Wenjing do not mind you do not pretend, no money, honestly admitted that it will not be what, here's at least 2 or 3 million bags, cannot afford the normal. Mo Yutong eyes from time to time to throw over the Zhang Hao side of the tease a bit, causing the other side of the heart anger a little. Provoke the other side of the heart to blossom. This way, Wenjing, I really want to send you a bag, and I can see that you like it very much, today cannot listen to me for once, if a moment I really do not have the money to give you the bill, then we will go, okay? But, looking at Jiang Chu's hot eyes, Li Wenjing can't help but be a little touched. Okay. Then I want that good. Li Wenjing finger that is the cheapest in the store. Because she remembered Jiang Chu still have a stack of cash. Plus her own should be enough. 10,000 yuan? It's an old style. Jiang Chu hard a groan. Don't save for me, ah. The sight of Zhang Hao can't help but slap his thighs and laugh. Ha ha ha, after so much time to choose a 10,000 yuan, ouch, no way, 10,000 yuan is also your year of food expenses, right? The first thing you need to do is to buy a bag and give it to someone else. Jiang Chu, if I were you, don't buy it. 10,000 yuan, your family farming a year to sell out or not necessarily earn back. Song Qingqing did not forget to fall on the well. Yutong, I know that you look at that bag, more than 30,000 yuan only, as long as you promise me a small request, I'll give it to you, really, do you want to think about it? Zhang Hao does not care Song Qingqing will be jealous or something. Because he knows the other side is just for the money. Now bought her a bag should know how to get in and out. Do not destroy his good thing. Mo Yutong heart itchy. But the other side said it is a small request. Want to know what is that? Jiang Chu slightly shook his head. Cannot be helped. In that case, then have to amplify the move. He to Zhao Shaoling trick. Hello, please come over. Zhao Shaoling walks. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on a bag. Jiang Chu pointed to the bag that Li Wenjing had just mentioned. This one. You want to buy this one, don't you? No, I mean, besides this one, I'll take all the other 5 newest models. Wang DFA? No, I mean, besides this one, I'll take all of the other 5 newest models. Everyone is petrified. As if they had heard wrongly. Or in disbelief. Ah, you said you want all of them? The 5 of them add up to 283,000 yuan. Zhao Shaoling stuttered. Jiang Chu was surprised. This is quite fast. That's right, all of them, swipe the card. Jiang Chu, what are you doing? What are you doing? You don't need to buy so many, do you? Li Wenjing was a bit anxious. Thought Jiang Chu was impulsive. Hander unconsciously hugged Jiang Chu's arm tightly. Who knows, Jiang Chu just turned his head. With the other hand to give her a touch of kill. Looked at her eyes. With a gentle and powerful voice said. I want to buy, that's because you like this store inside the whole bag, then I'll buy it down. You do not buy a few more, how do I have money, Omega? Li Wenjing dumbfounded. Touched by the +3. 3. 28. You have no hair. Zhang Hao laughed, straight pat thighs. Humph, Zhao Shaoling, you consider clearly, this kind of person is obviously to make trouble. Wu Li sneered at. Instead of just scolded Jiang Chu, that Jiang sister. Serious expression. Narrowed his eyes to resurvey up and down the Jiang Chu. She was a pair of long ago practiced know how to look at the person's wise eyes. Before the boy wearing a general. How so calm? But if the other side really have the strength of that bite. But if the other party really has the strength to buy 5 bags in one breath. Just a few seconds her brain flashed through a variety of possibilities. Finally made a decision. Shaoling, you will give this guest packing it. Ah, good. Then reached out to do a please. Please go to this counter to buy a bill. Zhao Shaoling do not know, just look down on others. Zhang sister. How suddenly on the nature of the change. Wu Li is also a face of confusion. Then she seems to think of something. Become a happy face. This is presumably to be a whole a bit of Zhao Shaoling it. So that she knows that this kind of person pressure is not worth the money, but the person is not worth it. This kind of person isn't worth talking to. It's good to teach him a lesson. It's 280,000 yuan. How can a student come up with so much money at once? Everyone's eyes went to the cashier. Swipe your card? Well. After a moment of operation. Please enter your password. Jiang Chu slightly shook his head. Also slightly sighed. Only 280,000. Too little. But also cannot be too obvious. Take your time. To now still pretend, a moment will probably say the card is bad, brush cannot come out, look at it. Zhang Hao cold humming. Drip. Payment success. Click, click, click. The POS machine list automatically played out. This proves that the payment has been successful. Although prepared. But Sister Zhang still slightly opened her mouth a little disbelievingly, looked at Jiang Chu. immediately revealed a fawning smile. Fortunately, just did not offend people completely. Hello, please sign a word. Handsome, you're really too good to your girlfriend. I'm in the store for so long since the first time to see a customer like you so bold. Your girlfriend must be very happy at in awe. You're handsome and temperament. Your girlfriend, too, look really beautiful, and with the you are really a talented man and a beautiful woman. Look. This old ant opening is not the same. As long as it is not exaggerated to the sky on the strong boast. Jiang Chu feel a little fluttering. This is the effect of the money brought about by the effect ah. Others have been completely shocked in place. So that the store pin drop can be heard. Really pay successfully. Store do not know when to come a few female guests. Days, this person is super rich second generation it, all of a sudden sent 5 bags. He's giving away 5 bags in one go, all my favorites. I wonder if he still needs a girlfriend. I'm not sure if he has a girlfriend yet, but I'd be his tonight if he could give me one of them. Have you noticed that this guy is wearing a very low-key outfit? His hair is low profile and not overbearing, and he doesn't even blink when he swipes his credit card. You guys, look at the 2 girls next to you, they're all about face value and body shape, and it's not your turn to daydream about it. No. No. Zhang Hao on the other side of the face has long been green. 280,000. How can this be possible? How can this loser brush out 280,000? He's going to lose? Even if he has the cheek to get a few more bags. He doesn't have that much money. 280,000. That's not $28. A moment someone to dry. The words he just said echoed in his ears. Chapter 12 Mo Yutong's change in attitude. Really want to climb out of this door? Song Qingqing then look at Jiang Chu. 2 eyes shine. So he is not a super big licking dog. But hidden super rich second generation. So rich. But has been since in front of her pretend poor. To send their own gifts at most but 1,000. Now actually a moment on the willingness to spend 280,000 bags to send other girls. Can buy an Audi BMW car? Hand in the bag at once does not smell. Can hate ah. Earlier set out is not good. Not to mention girlfriend. Even poker does not wait to hesitate for a second ah. What posture action can be? Concubine willing to ah. No. Jiang Chu after all, after chasing their own for several years. Heart is certainly like their own. No matter how to this belongs to their own everything back. Song Qingqing heart has been to the heart of the what ho ran to the 9 clouds away. Song Qingqing, good sense of the degree of plus 60. Jiang Chu to see that the degree of good sense of the rocket is if up. Simply unbelievable. This is the money brought the horrible influence. But so what? He is now on Song Qingqing a little bit of interest is not. Even if it is in her body spend money feel wasted. Sister Zhang quickly step up. This time is the face with a super cordial smile. Sorry this handsome man, before as my attitude is not good, I apologize to you, but also please your adults generous forgiveness me this time in order to express my apology, here is a VLP card, the national chain can play 95% off discount. This Zhang sister can bend to stretch. But let Jiang Chu slightly impressed. Receive the card. Nothing, I did not rest assured. In addition, I think Zhao Xiaoling's service is very good, and now enough to the performance of the transfer, right? Of course it's enough, in fact, I've always been very optimistic about Xiaoling, not only is she pretty, but she's also sincere, I'll apply for her to be transferred back to normal, I sincerely welcome you to come back to the store again in the future. Zhao Xiaoling, who was beside me, had been so happy that she couldn't stop talking, and she threw an incredibly grateful look at Jiang Chu. Thank you, if it wasn't for you, I don't know whether or not I could be transferred to normal smoothly, I'm sure that your girlfriend will be super happy to have a boyfriend like you. Li Wenjing slightly shy lowered her head. They are not yet boyfriend and girlfriend. Jiang Chu is also embarrassed to touch the nose. And not far away from the Wuli is gritting his teeth, face ugly. How can this be? How can this Zhao Xiaoling's luck will be so good? Can meet this a moment on the purchase of 280,000 out of the rich second generation? Boss, these are your bags. Well, give it to her. Li Wenjing took a bunch of bags. Is not very heavy. Really? Really? Li Wenjing face surprised. Originally about Jiang Chu out is to invite dinner. Results of the meal has not eaten. Instead of the other side also bought more than 200,000 bags to give her. Happiness really came too suddenly. Let her a little overwhelmed. Side of the ink Yutong is no longer a face of hostility and disdain. Before the eyes of the Jiangchu was a potential infinite super rich second generation of awe. Even a little bit of jealousy. Chasing her so much rich second generation, never a person like Jiangchu. This is the first time that I have seen a rich second generation of the 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 rich second generation. There has never been a person like Jiangchu, such as a shot on 28 million. And so far what conditions are not mentioned. Now found. Before this boy seems to look a little handsome. Height is not worse than 1.8 m or so. Sven dressed in a low profile and not publicity. Hair are so personalized. Li Wenjing, good sense of degree of +3. Mo Yutong, good sense of degree of +25. Jiang Chu, that's a slot. Mo Yutong, good sense of degree of up is not generally fast. But the strange thing is, Li Wenjing seems to be not particularly cold to this money. After all, it is 280,000 ah. If not for his system, he himself cannot stand this bombing. But even so, only increased by 3. Not as much as before to praise her a few words. And Mo Yutong performance is more in line with expectations. It seems that the rumors are not false. Jiang Chu, I would like to ask for your opinion. I want to give this bag to Yutong. She is my best friend. She was very. Of course you can, the bag is yours, you can give it away if you want. Great, thank you. Li Wenjing was very happy. Handed her the bag that Mo Yutong had been looking at without hesitation. Yutong, I know you've been wanting this bag for a long time, so here it is. Thank you, Wenjing. We're sisters, don't mention it. Mo Yutong, who was holding the bag in her hand, had a pleasantly surprised look on her face. She'd wanted this bag for a long time. She's finally gotten it today. And it doesn't cost anything, so I'm grateful. And do not have to pay any price. Thankfully glanced at Li Wenjing. But more eyes are cast to the Jiangchu. At this moment to hit him has become the focus of the store. Biting the crystal clear lips. Complex. In front of this boy how there is a kind of unique temperament attracts her. Heartbeat accelerated. And she found that. To see the Wenjing look at the eyes of the Jiangchu with happiness. She admitted that they are sour. I let you go. Jiangchu's cold voice suddenly shouted. Only to see the door over there. Zhang Hao pulled Song Qingqing want to quietly sneak away while people do not pay attention to. Do not want to, Song Qingqing seems reluctant. Has been dragging also look back. And then was Jiangchu found. Zhang Hao instantly on the tiger difficult to get down, annoyed and angry. Jiangchu, what do you want? What do you want, Jiangchu? The bet was your own idea, you just lost and said you couldn't swipe the card, the store was for you to choose, and this time you lost again, what, you want to cheat? You. Now 10:30. Is the mall the most crowded time? People come and go. To crawl out of the door to suffer this humiliation. Not to mention that his own spit, that pile of saliva is still estimated to be there. How can this be possible? Zhang Hao grit his teeth. Forehead veins are almost bursting out. Well, the kid you give me to remember. If you want me to do this kind of thing, that is absolutely impossible, if you have the ability to stop me. Finished twisting his head and pulling Song Qingqing on the go. Betting on the loss of Renegade, really shameless. Li Wenjing muttered, a small mouth complained. Naiching Song Qingqing brain thinking about how to get back Jiangchu. Was tugged to walk 2 steps after she slipped her hand. Zhang Hao subconsciously turned back to look. Coincidentally stepped on that pile of saliva on the. Coupled with the slippery floor tiles. Directly to him fell a dog shit. But also pressed on the saliva on the. Ah. Chao Nima. Song Qingqing is also dumbfounded. Sorry, I did not mean to. The doorway surrounded a few people pointing and watching the drama and issued a ridicule. Zhang Hao hurriedly climbed up and pulled Song Qingqing ran out. Jiangchu, I will not let you go. Ha, this is called self-inflicted. Mo Yutong has now unconsciously stood on the side of Jiangchu. Li Wenjing also covered her mouth and laughed lightly. Jiangchu just slightly shook his head and laughed. He has long known that Zhang Hao this kind of person will not be easy to routinely promise. But did not expect there is such a thing. His main goal today is to spend money. Li Wenjing and Mo Yutong's good sense is the unexpected harvest. And he found that the so-called goddess with and not as difficult as previously imagined. If you think you dare not, either you are not handsome enough, either you do not have the money. If you an inferiority complex and shyness dare not look directly at the social fear, then there is only one reason: money is not enough. Yes. Look at those who are worth millions of billion tycoons. Wear a slipper tank tops. Still pick up goddesses, wear a slipper tank tops, still pick up goddesses, wear a slipper tank tops, wear a slipper tank tops, still pick up goddesses. Are they handsome? No. Even if they are short like a winter melon is crooked is the same as a variety of beautiful women tend to rush. Because they have money. If they have enough money, they have enough power. Let's go, it's not time to eat, let's continue to go shopping. Good ah. I can see that Li Wenjing is very happy. Hello, I just forgot to say, we can provide door-to-door service within the city, to see if you need. There is such a good thing. That of course is a must. Li Wenjing began to refuse. In fact, it's not heavy. But Jiang Chu said that the back of the shopping inconvenient. The last but listen to him. Jiang Chu thought. The back of the thought to buy more things it. To be because take not finish not consume. That would be a big loss. And Li Wenjing is thinking Jiang Chu is for her to consider. Heart is also touched a. Li Wenjing, good sense +1. Next. Mo Yutong walking on the road when deliberately walk in the middle of them. Just to get close to Jiang Chu. Chapter 13 Mo Yutong's small mind. Also from time to time the initiative to find the topic of conversation. And Jiang Chu just ask a line of the answer. Absent-minded, the. This more let Mo Yutong incomparable curiosity. It seems that the other side is really super rich second generation. Completely unlike those who have met the rich second generation. Slightly to you to spend a little money on the beginning of a variety of blowing home how rich. Implied this implied that. Even hands and feet. Now on her simply do not care. This more provoked her possessive desire. Jiang Chu is really do not know how to answer. The other side is in the side of the question about the bottom of the family. His mother and father is really his mom and dad or really just farmers. How to explain? Can only casually find excuses to put off the past. Then the three went to a variety of brand name stores. Gucci, Chanel, Hermes. From belt to shoes. From a variety of accessories to skin care products. All the way as long as you see the store. Jiang Chu without saying anything called them in to buy. That attitude then the girl is also positive incomparable. Li Wenjing began to be in the refusal of the. But the ink Yutong every time to pull her in. But also to help Jiang Chu a variety of good words. I look at the he is like you so, how can you let down a peace of mind? Said this when even Mo Yutong her own is a little bit with acid. And Li Wenjing is quite happy. Jiang Chu watched that points continue to enter the account at the same time. Heart is also quite depressed. After all though all in the purchase of things. Li Wenjing obviously help him to save money. He would like to buy a large amount of. But Li Wenjing but showed a little resentment. Favorability on the spot down 3 points, this let Jiang Chu 3 points. This makes Jiang Chu a bit of 100 thought not to write sister. Later promised her to buy some things properly on the good. Li Wenjing only happy nodded. That good sense back. Jiang Chu helpless. Shopped a number of stores only spent a total of 200,000 huaxia coins. However, points if converted into money is also a proper tens of millions of yuan. Well at least stepped into the ranks of the millionaires. Mood or cannot help but a burst of excitement. On the last life that are not dare to think of. Mo Yutong, goodwill +10. Finally. They arrived at a brand name clothing store. Wenjing, before those will not say, clothes you can buy a few more sets, dormitory inside the least clothes is you. And you are not going to wear beautiful in front of him later? Mo Yutong latter sentence is in Li Wenjing's ear quietly said. Li Wenjing cannot refute, and even revealed the sweet smile of the girl in love only, gladly accepted. Mo Yutong again iced out. Then by 3 sets of good, you are not allowed to exceed this number, Jiang Chu's money is not a big wind blowing to come. Well, well, well. Mo Yutong toward the Jiang Chu compared to the OK gesture. Means I help you. You look at the matter. Jiang Chu secretly thumbs up complimented the Mo Yutong. Let her arrogance superscript 3. In Li Wenjing take a set of clothes into the fitting room. Mo Yutong coincidentally from the other out. At this moment, she put on a white ultra-short pleated skirt. The length of the knee to the top. Estimate slightly lowered his head on a glimpse of the beauty of the landscape. Mo Yutong back on his. In front of a full body mirror to pose a variety of poses. Had to say, her body really excellent. Her body is really excellent, the waist and hips. The damn skirt is swaying there. Hate to suddenly blow a 10 wind only good. Jiang Chu's attention stays in the Ink Yutong's pair of excellent long legs. Completely did not see each other has been in the mirror to secretly measure him. Ink Yutong suddenly the whole person bent down. Seems to be to sort out the shoes. Normal people are directly bending the leg squatting down. But she is not. The pair of long legs do not wait for the bend. Keep straight state. Can see its body flexibility of good? Not bad as practice dance. Jiang Chu suddenly stared wide-eyed. Almost blood spraying. Just down that. He can clearly see the flash of black. Groove. Mo Yutong is intentional, right? At this time, Li Wenjing from the fitting room inside walked out. Instantly pulled the eyes of Jiang Chu, there is a little heart weak. But then his eyes are straight. Deep breath. This is too beautiful it. Before she dress style are quite conservative. So many details did not see out. Now she put on a set of short-sleeved shoulder pink chest and white ultra-short pants. The skin is really good to say. Delicate smooth white. In the light of the light. The exposed shoulders on both sides is very long and exquisite collarbones. The skin is really good to say, delicate, smooth and fair, slightly glowing in the light, the exposed shoulders on both sides of the very long and exquisite collarbone. Coupled with the unique temperament. Like a princess. Even the other girls in the store looked dumbfounded. The store manager opened his mouth and praised. Wow, oh my god, you wear this is too good looking party, then no stars what honey would nah are much better, and, I last met a listed company's daughter of the 1,000 gold is not as temperament as you, I don't know still think you're a princess. Li Wenjing embarrassed to smile, spit out the little tongue, incomparable cute Jiang Wenjian, the skin is really good to say. Li Wenjing smiled shyly and spat out her little tongue, incredibly cute. Jiang Chu, do you think it looks good? I'm not going to be able to do that, but I'm going to be able to do it, he said. And the shoes on your feet are also very nice, very suitable for you. Jiang Chu was telling the truth. In fact, he had always felt that the system's scores were unreasonable. Because of the comparison between Mo Yutong and Li Wenjing. The former is also a little bit better looking. If Mo Yutong is 87 points, then Li Wenjing should be 88 points. But now that he has changed his clothes. After seeing that other side that hid the devil body, 90 points was simply a good score. But now that she's changed her clothes and seen the other woman's hidden body, 90 points is simply too right. Really? Li Wenjing was very happy. Jiang Chu actually carefully observed the new shoes on her feet, which proved that she had received very subtle attention in the eyes of the other party. Li Wenjing, favorability +1. Li Wenjing's legs are not as long as Mo Yutong's. But they are absolutely superb. Skin smooth to the slightest glow. Perfect proportion. Straight with a little bit of the flesh of a young lady. Because of the boat socks. And even the backs of the feet are white and tender, slightly bony, and even more than that, the legs are very soft. The backs of the feet are white and tender, slightly bony. And he couldn't help but look at them a few more times. I told you, Wenjing, you usually dress so conservatively, but in fact, you have a better body than I do. Mo Yutong couldn't help but praise, and at the same time, a hint of acidity once again arose in her heart. I think this is not a bad idea, I'm going to go and change. Li Wenjing happily ran to the fitting room again. Mo Yutong pursed her pink lips and walked in front of Jiang Chu and asked in a low voice. You see Wenjing looking at the saliva are almost out of the mouth quickly say, I wore this set of how, do you like it? The first thing that you should do is to make sure that you have a good understanding of what you're doing. Jiang Chu turned his head and didn't dare to look at her eyes. Only because he had just been a thief. You've just been staring at my legs. Where is it? And you've just been peeking at the white color that I've been wearing, haven't you? No, that's black. The whole thing is over. Jiang Chu saw the other party's sly gaze and realized he was being punked. Humph, you boys are all big perverts, don't worry, I won't tell Wen Jing. Mo Yutong said with a slight smugness. Jiang Chu reacted. Using this to pin him down? Thinking too much. Whatever you say, just now is clearly your intention. I can also say that you are intentionally seducing me. Mo Yutong flabbergasted. Did not expect the other side is not afraid of? Directly to Jiang Chu's ear. With you to play a joke just while my legs look good, I bought a few black silk. Tonight at 9:30 p.m., I'm a person who will go to Scene Pavilion for a walk, oh. The voice of the numbness full of teasing. It is not obvious about him. Long legs and black silk, and the other is still a good long leg. Plus black silk. And the other party is a school flower. Damn. This think about feel incomparably tempting. He actually slightly leg control. And at the time of the song Ching body is also good in a pair of long legs. To make up for the shortcomings of the above airfield. And now Li Wenjing and Mo Yutong, two pairs of superb long legs than the song Ching do not know how many times better looking. Especially Mo Yutong. In fact, he has just also looked at the past. That is simply nothing to say. If said Li Wenjing's is the kind of slightly plump long legs, that Mo Yutong's is practiced gymnastics dance kind of type. Not only long and straight, and also very strong. Vaguely with explosive force. Without a trace of excess flab. And that pair of jade pawns in addition to white tender bones. Even if you wear shoes, can also see the perfect arch of the foot. If you can see the Mo Yutong put on the black silk. It is simply the human extreme product. Walking on the road is absolutely it's a 100% killer when you walk on the road. What are you guys talking about? How about this? Chapter 14,000 kilogram temperament Li Wenjing. Li Wenjing this time to wear is a red halter waist silk dress. One side of the open high fork reveals a snow-white floodlight long legs. With a pair of high-heeled shoes on the whole person's temperament completely up. As if 1,000 gold like. The people beautiful really wear what is good. Jiang Chu is also from the heart of the praise a few words. Li Wenjing happy. Even Mo Yutong is also with the envious eyes. Jiang Chu only then found. Though Mo Yutong said before as if Li Wenjing does not have much money in the body. Thought it was also a general family origin. But she gave Jiang Chu's feeling is not simple. Alone the temperament and the face of the calmness of his hand to buy a single. This is not like a general family should have. Because Jiang Chu he himself is a peasant family origin. If not the system, he even if the monthly income of more than 10,000 is not likely to be so calm. In addition, the two superb schoolgirls can become the two best schoolgirls can become bosom friends is also quite a rare thing. Especially Mo Yutong this kind of gold worshipping. Around more than one such competitor should be very unfavorable to their own right. Jiang Chu, you try these clothes. For me? Jiang Chu was very surprised to see Li Wenjing. Well, do not always think to buy for us, you also need to be a little better for yourself. I first help boys look at the clothes, to see if it fits. Jiang Chu nodded thoughtfully, took the clothes to go into the fitting room. The sight of the Mo Yutong heart also do not know what to think about, the eyes of the Li Wenjing in the fitting room back and forth to look. Wow, do not see, the body is not bad well, the Wenjing's eyes are also as always the great. Mo Yutong saw Jiang Chu change to suit after the eyes shine, the whole person's temperament has undergone a great change. I did not expect to hide the super rich second generation, or a handsome potential stock, that Song Ching is simply blinded. I cannot imagine that so well fitting, more accurate than my own look. Jiang Chu's praise so that Li Wenjing slightly pursed up her pink lips, the beauty of the eyes with a happy. Hello, these are all going to be. Jiang Chu directly with the two clerks, said that they froze in place. The two girls said. They froze in place for a long time and didn't react. All of them? Li Wenjing and Mo Yutong are already accustomed to Jiang Chu's trenchant. The clerk sister is excited and happy. This adds up to more than 100,000. The commission alone will be enough to pay them 2 months of wages. Packed in a pile of bags. Fortunately, these big brand stores but were shopping more than a help delivery service. This is to let them save a lot of heart. It's not too early, you must be also hungry, I'll treat you to a hot pot. Li Wenjing opened her mouth with a happy face. Mo Yutong was also in a good mood, touching her belly and shouting to have a great time. Only Jiang Chu had a slightly bitter face. Only spent so much money this morning. The efficiency of the production team's donkeys is not so slow. Well, then, you go on up, I'm going to go to the restroom. Well, what kind of hot pot do you like? Any, lobster, abalone, shark's fin, what the most expensive point on? Li Wenjing carrot. That, I asked for the bottom of the pot. Ah, the bottom of the pot, spicy it. Well, then we go up to it. Mall above the third floor is the dining area. And the reason why Jiang Chu said he wanted to go to the bathroom is because he saw not far away from a jewelry store? How did not think of it before? He wanted to try to buy their own first, and then send it to Li. The first time he was in the mall, he said that the first time he was in the bathroom. Try to buy your own first, and then send to Li Wenjing them, to see if the system will recognize the consumption success. Came to Zhou Jiufu jewelry store. Jiang Chu was expected to be ignored. Not a clerk to take the initiative to find him to talk to. He did not mind. So also save the trouble. Because he wanted to pick his own. All the goods were his quick glance over. Last eye stopped in a pair of necklaces above. That is set with diamonds. 2 white gold dolphins chased each other. The necklaces were 200,000. The price is also considered to be the store's more expensive. Other more expensive is the jade bracelet. But on the hands of a college student more or less a little inappropriate. On them. Beauty, can you take this for me to see it? Jiang Chu called out. A few shopkeepers turned their heads to look. Eyes show contempt. Look at the mouth seems to cut a sound. Turned his head. Pretend not to see. Finally a busy lady saw. Did not think too much, directly ran over her this action, but other shopkeepers threw mocking scornful laughter. Sorry, the store is crowded, a moment too busy, I'm really sorry. Jiang Chu looked at the lady sweating. Other shopkeepers have a look of contempt. Some of the other sales clerks were all smiles on their faces as they pounced on those customers who looked like they were dressed in human style. Some of them were just playing with their cell phones and sending messages. I'm afraid she was the only one who was really busy. Are you sure this is the right one? The lady can't believe it. This is the store's top-priced merchandise. But still took it out and set it up for Jiang Chu to see. And introduced the necklace's name as the Heart of the Ocean. Because the 2 dolphins around the exact middle of the empty a heart-shaped pattern. The name is quite graphic. I bought it, help me pack it, and the 2 bracelets. Ah? Ms. directly confused on the spot. You say you want it? Hello, a total of 260,000. Directly swiped the card successfully. Jiang Chu laughed. Behind the group just mocked him the clerk, incomparable remorse. And looked at the Miss Happy blooming. All kinds of stomping feet, jealous hate. Immediately after he ran to the Omega store to pick out 2 watches. These 2, I bought. The waitress sister did not react. Bought? Well, swiped the card. Just a few minutes of time. Another 160,000 out. Until Jiang Chu put things into the old black backpack, those ladies are still shocked. Days, I did not notice him at all at the beginning. More than 100,000 table, eyes do not blink, not to hesitate. Yes, I go to the market to buy a cabbage, have to pick and ask if it can be a little less. You have not stayed on his phone? Ah, no deposit slip above there, hurry to add. To the upstairs restaurant. Jiang Chu far to see them position. Have to say. 2 big school flowers all out of the picture. Next to the sitting, no matter what men and women are in the sneak survey. Walked by. He can hear a table of people talking about Li Wenjing and Ink Yutong. You see, 2 are extremely good. It looks as if they are still college students. Crotch, I like the left one, the size of that. One hand, I like the one on the left. Hey, I like the one on the right, she's got enough legs to last me 10 years. Mr. Wang, didn't you say there's no such thing as a girl you can't get? The best way to get your hands on this kind of student girl, believe it or not, tonight I will be able to ask them out to open the room. Jiang Chu walked over and sat down on the opposite side of the table to them. Immediately feel around a dozen stern eyes shot over. Vaguely can also hear a variety of mockery. How to go for so long, we have eaten a lot of. Went to do some things, the delay a little bit of time. Then you hurry to eat it, these are all my hot good for you. I also give you hot some. Jiangchu looked at his own bowl piled up 3 floors high. Simply cannot put it. This is called some? Thank you, I'm hungry too, so I'll be polite. Jiangchu didn't mind picking up the food she had prepared and putting it in her mouth. Tucking it in. Li Wenjing's face was full of happy smiles. At that moment, there was an uninvited guest. A young man who looked to be about 27 or 28 years of age. He had a center-parted hairline. A pair of gold-rimmed spectacles on a high nose. He was wearing a white slim-fit shirt and black pants, a gold watch, and a pair of glasses, and a pair of black pants. He was wearing a gold watch. He looked like a successful man. He stretched out his right hand with a watch on it, and deliberately turned it face upwards. The logo of Rolex was very conspicuous. The corner of the man's mouth curled up inadvertently. Seeing the eyes of the 3 of them shifted to it without any difficulty. How are you guys? I am sorry to interrupt you. I am called Wang Hai, the general manager of the Haitian company. Just came to have dinner, and I saw you guys are amazingly beautiful, and I really want to get to know you too. I would like to get to know you both. King of the Sea? Jiang Chu blurted out. What is the King of the Sea? Mo Yutong Doubt asked. Oh, a promiscuous sea creature. Cluck. Li Wenjing rare cover mouth gently laugh. The so-called sinking fish fall wild goose closed moon and shy flower is just like that. The surrounding people, including the Wang Hai, including the look stunned. And then he reacted to the sentence as mocking his promiscuity. Just poke him in the soft underbelly. Look at the face of the Jiang Chu instantly on the gloomy down. Li Wenjing. Chapter 15 In front of the face of the him to dig the foot? Kid, you think you're talking with a sense of humor, right? I earn millions of dollars a year, just 1 month's salary is more than your yearly living expenses, what do you take to compare with me? You even need a girl to treat you to a meal. As a man, I'm really ashamed of you. Are you still thinking of picking them up? I'm telling you, don't even think about it. A loser like you, any one of my company's employees is better than you. Beautiful girls are meant to be taken care of, not spoiled for you, you know? I don't know, you go on. Jiang Chu looked like he was listening very carefully. But let Wang Hai slightly froze for a moment. Mr. Wang is right, a stinking loser also want to chase such a good-looking girl, it is simply a toad wanting to eat swan meat, really laugh at the death of the people. Mr. Wang is the company's general manager of the company at a very young age, the yearly income of millions of dollars, and then a period of time may be able to take over the CEO, he can give the 2 beauties want everything, you? After graduation, you may have to beg for mercy to find us to give you work it, ha ha. A few people are estimated to be with Wang Hai. I do not know when has run to the next table all kinds of ridicule Jiang Chu to. Wang Hai is even more flames of arrogance. Boy, you do not know what is called brand name it, you see what they wear and take the bag, LV Gucci Chanel, casually or you cannot hope that things, that is, you 4 years of college cannot afford to eat or drink. You can't afford it even if you don't eat or drink for 4 years in college, so why do you have the face to stay by their side and eat with them? Jiang Chu confusedly looked down at his own clothes, this is Li Wenjing just helped him pick, but the style is always low profile, so do not blame that stupid cannot recognize. But Li Wenjing is not the same, this is not in the denigration of her vision, or in front of the people who have a good feeling of that face is getting icy cold, visible anger is not light. Mo Yutong began to think that Wang Hai at a young age will be so successful is not bad. But when it comes to the yearly income of $1 million. She turned to Li Wenjing and said. How much did we spend on the things we bought this morning? More than 600,000 it. That is almost, by less. Mo Yutong careless, not yet finished, seems not too satisfied. But aside Wang Hai they directly froze. Especially Wang Hai. Eyes have been squinting up calculations. Know that these girls worship gold. He has also encountered a lot of. But most of the cost of a few thousand to buy a few gifts on the handle. A few extreme buy a few million bags are also sure to take down the. Just now these 2 openings are more than 600,000. He said is the annual income of millions. Actually have to look at the company's efficiency. However, perhaps these 2 people are deliberately so say. See them on the body in addition to the bag is the brand is also nothing else. Let the opposite that dangling no difficult to back off? It must be so reasonable. After all as a classmate estimate is not good directly turn face. Think of this, he rewrote full of self-confidence. A morning to spend more than 600,000, I drop good boy, this kind of girl is only Wang can hold it, right, Mr. Wang? Is a Mr. Wang, for you it is not wet broken it. Here, stinking hangers-on, the girl is to say to you to listen to the morning consumption of more than 600,000, you are to sell yourself is not enough to come together. This number of it, really do not understand you still have the face to sit here to eat. A few people a sentence. So not proud. Jiang Chu face written full of helplessness. Yes, a morning, only 600,000. This poked him in the heart of the pain. Is also too little. Converted up to only more than 6,000 million. Small goals have not been achieved. Haha, know the shame, know that you cannot match the other girls at. Knowing the face of the point, you are still young, graduated from out of the hard work, more than a couple of decades to achieve the same result, the more you cannot reach the goal. Maybe it will take a few decades to reach the achievements of our Mr. Wang. Enough for you. Li Wenjing couldn't help but get angry. The meal is on me, I can invite whoever I want, but not you, so please go away and don't get in the way of our meal. Ha, sorry, I am also a moment of excitement did not hold back, to give this little brother a good on the inside of the university does not have the social class, in fact, I am also for his good, ambition is not a bad thing, but cannot be over-ambitious, spend can be the family's money, right? I happen to be in the Jojofu jewelry where to buy a little gift, as a meeting gift to know the two of you such a beautiful beauty. Wang Hai with a smile, this is what he expected, but he did not expect to see. This is all in his expectations. After all, he disturbed the people dinner. Took out the ready-to gift boxes. Put on the desktop to open. Inside are two characteristics of the gold bracelet. Style novel young. Looks very good. This time in order to under the people in front of the pose. He is under the blood of the cost of the. Previously pickup girls will not be out on the $10,000 of things. That at most is the price of the day after they. For this reason, he is now confident. I back and forth stayed on the face expression of the two girls. The expression on the face of the two girls. Soon he was disappointed. One of them just glanced immediately moved away. Face always cold ice, seems to bring disdain. The other one is okay. Eyes widen slightly. Seems to be quite interested in. But she actually looked at the opposite side of the hangers-on. Seems to be looking at each other's face. What is the situation? This chain is also a spent more than 10,000, although not very expensive, not worth mentioning, but is my little bit of small heart, but also please accept. This time Jiang Chu spoke. Indeed not very expensive, you make millions of dollars a year, on the delivery of these things, is me I do not. Kid you. Wang Hai instantly fire, almost wanna hit people. This kid cocked at two legs and that swaying around is also too pretentious. Say this kind of sarcasm. Cannot wait to tear him on the spot hand. What kind of thing are you, dare to look down on our Mr. Wang, he a meat gift on tens of thousands of yuan, and what do you have, what, just left the mouth of the dog. That is, the meal or to girls to treat the thing, really do not understand where the bottom of the air to look down on our Mr. Wang gift, if you can also take out the point of view, the gift of the girl will not be able to see, but also the girl will not be able to see the girl, but also to see the boy will not be able to see the girl. Gifts, if you have the ability to come up with some sincerity, let us see the world, ha. Do not just come up with the stall goods or their own do things, saying that the price of the gift is not important, it is important to be sincere and so on, do not let me look down on you. A few people a one sentence. Is to intentionally provoke Jiang Chu, but also blocked the way back to him. Clear is to compare prices. Li Wenjing they certainly heard. Morning Jiang Chu has been with them shopping bill, his body is not a good idea, but also a good idea. Where are the gifts on his body? I wanted to say that the hundreds of thousands of things bought in the morning were all paid for by Jiang Chu. But those things were entrusted to the store to send directly to the school. Did not bring them. Even if they did, I'm afraid to say that those people will not believe it. I can't help but be anxious for Jiang Chu. Jiang Chu, you don't have to compare yourself to this kind of person. Jiang Chu, you don't have to compare yourself with this kind of person, we don't want to compare his gifts. Wenjing Li can speak. Li Wenjing will not give Wang Hai a trace of face. So that the other party directly hate the teeth itchy. Yes, Mr. Wang's gift is not even a fart, and he, even a fart not. Jiang Chu seems to suddenly remember something. Speaking of gifts, just came back too hungry, just focus on eating. I went to the bathroom back to see a store, casually strolled down, to see the thing is not bad, so I bought it down the intention to send you. I do not know if you like it. Taking over the worn out black backpack open, take out a few small bags inside. Chapter 16 More Than a Gift? Good coincidence, I also buy have. By the way, just now I did not have time to look at the name of the store. You say coincidence, with you the same as the Jojofu. Jiang Chu, you also ran to buy gifts for us all? Li Wenjing and Mo Yutong both showed an expectant expression. Wang Hai tried to keep himself smiling like a gentleman. But the corners of his mouth were twitching. And he was gritting his teeth. By what right did he send the two of them to look at it? Is it the same as Jojo Fuk? The store has a few hundred to a few tens of thousands of dollars, yours is a few hundred, or tens of thousands of dollars? Wang Hai turned his head to pretend to disdain. But the corner of the eye is always observing this side of the movement. Looking forward to the other side to open is a few $100s of things he could face. But the next second he was stunned. Only to see that the three exquisite box one by one to be opened. First of all, 2 bracelets. The same as the gold. But the others of the 2 looks than his, those 2 times thicker. And that the ornaments on it is also bigger than his. Often buy these things of his. A glance to guess a rough price of at least 2 or 3 million. The last a little larger box opened. More so that the 2 girls present are issued a sigh of surprise. Including Wang Hai and his men are also frozen. This is not the heart of the ocean, which seems to be 200,000 ah. One of them blurted out. Said after the realization of the wrong. Hurry to look at the Wang Hai's face. Really has been the whole face of the white to blue. Days, so beautiful ah. This is 2 necklaces? Actually can be so combined together. Jiang Chu, you are too kind, is not to give us 2-1, because we are girlfriends. Well, I also accidentally see think good, I do not know if you like it? I don't know if you like it or not. Mo Yutong and Li Wenjing put the necklace on directly. Originally, the 2 of them were both at the level of the school's flower. Now they are wearing it around their necks and it's even more beautiful and attractive. The 2 of them are looking at each other, and they are praising each other. They are even praising each other. Jiang Chu, how can you pick a gift so well? It is too good looking, and it suits us very well. There are also 2 other gifts. There are also? Mo Yutong's face cannot hide the expectation. Wang Hai has also narrowed his eyes. Are looking at Jiang Chu from the black backpack inside, took out 2 square exquisite box and then opened. This is also for you to buy a pair, hope to like it. Wow, is the Omega watch. Mo Yutong's face once again showed excitement. Took one of them to Li Wenjing to wear. A temperament came up. Good look, I said what all bought, seems to be short of something, the original is a watch. Jiang Chu, you are also careful. Li Wenjing, favorability +3. Mo Yutong, favorability +10. This side in a variety of happy. But the only Wang Hai hang out to dry on the side. He went and not go as more in the face of the slap. Before also taunted the other people cannot get a gift. Now the other party not only took out, but also more than the chain of dozens of times more expensive than him. Said that send on the gift. How can this still pretend to be a bully? His gifts have long been pushed to a corner. Compared to that bracelet alone is dwarfed. Not to mention that the value of 200,000 heart of the ocean in the watch. Wang Hai tried to maintain a smile, but it is very stiff. At this time, a fly did not know where to intrude into their field of vision. Just stopped and the Wang Hai put on the desktop of the gift. But also puckered up the buttocks, the back of the 2 feet rubbed against each other. Simply as a naked mockery. Snap to Wang Hai hit the face. Jiang Chu hand wave. Directly to the fly to scare fly up. Ha, said the fly, like to lay the garbage on top of the Wang's gift is made of gold, but also to no eyesight, to have a beat here, I absolutely shoot him. Proof cackle cackle. Opposite the 2 schoolgirls couldn't help but send out a silver bell laughter. Wang Hai's entire face has been angry into the color of pig's liver. Hand clenched fist slammed into the desktop, violently stood up. With a malicious look at Jiang Chu. Kid, you do not be complacent. A little bit of money is very big, my annual income can buy these things 2 copies. I forgot to tell you, Mr. Wang, we bought hundreds of thousands of things in the morning, but it was all paid for by him, we did not spend a penny. Mo Yutong did not forget to make up a knife. Wang Hai almost a mouthful of blood sprayed out. Can not stand. Bumped a stool. Fortunately by the back of a few lapdogs to help. Mr. Wang, you are okay, Mr. Wang. You are finished, you know who Mr. Wang, that is the Wang's third son of the group, offend him, you will wait for the loss of life, you will not have the chance to get rid of him, and you will not be able to get away. You know who Mr. Wang is? He's the third prince of the Wang group. Let go of me. Wang Hai pushed away the left and right. Eyes full of sinister. Very well, you remember me, when the time comes, do not kneel and cry for mercy. Let's go. Wang Hai after they left. Jiang Chu as if it did not happen to eat hot pot. But the brain is thinking. Wang's group seems to have heard of the last life. Fruit Province, one of the 8 groups. According to the strength of the 6th should be ranked. Wang's group inside the executives are all proud. At the same time the means are also cruel and ruthless. Especially involved in the construction project. Has its own gang of construction team? In the back of the real estate outbreak of the first 10 years it is to make family ranking on the top 8 families. The ranking of the 8 families on the first position cannot be underestimated. It seems that the money is still not enough to improve their own strength as soon as possible. Want to survive in this world of the strongest and weakest and even climb up the ladder. Money is important. At the same time must have the right to and status. The strength of their own absolutely cannot be weak. Crisis. Still have to rely on their own to save their own. This aspect of the way he can be quick to achieve is to use the attribute points to reach the system as soon as possible the requirements of. After a small episode does not affect them to continue to eat deliciously. Li Wenjing very happy to go to buy a single. Afternoon they have classes. So they took a taxi back. We first go back to the class. Well, go to the school gate. Li Wenjing gave Jiang Chu back to the smile of 100 winks. Once again Jiang Chu looked dumb for a while. Jiang Chu checked the account of the points of 260,000. The system is really powerful. Gift to the goddess can also be counted in, this time, the goddess can also be counted. It can also be counted. This is a step closer to the small goal. It is time to go to Mr. Tony to talk about 11202. Women's dormitory. Li Wenjing Mo Yutong they have not yet opened the door to hear a variety of screams inside the discussion. Push open the door. 2 wearing loose pajamas silhouettes on the pouncing over. Wow. Wow. You guys are finally back. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on some of the most popular brands in the world. Li Wenjing they look at the dormitory inside. As long as there is space have been placed full of things. I did not expect to be sent over so quickly. No wonder Chen Mei they are so excited. No, first let me sit down, shopping for a day tired me. I also, legs are sore. Li Wenjing packing out a chair to sit on. Face reveals a happy smile. Mo Yutong is to put on the feet of the shoes thrown to one side. Show that exquisite wearing boat socks feet the foot of the boat socks. Changed into slippers. Ah! A scream startled the 2 men who had just returned. Mo Yutong. What's the matter, Lele, you're suddenly screaming so loudly? What did I see? LV bag, or the latest model? Quickly, give me a look. I also want to see. Chen Beautiful and Zhang Yunla grabbed Ink Yutong backpack. In the hands of repeated look. Repeatedly sigh. Simply do not want to put down. This makes Ink Yutong feel immensely satisfied. At the same time, more firmly she wants to take down the idea of the Jiang Chu. No reason for the other side to send such a gift to her. Each other is certainly also on her have a good feeling of. Although there is no expression out of the. Well, the Wenjing net a number of it, you go to look at her to go. Chapter 17, handsome and rich, so confident. What, where is it? The 2 girls turned their heads in unison. Eyes swept around Li Wenjing as if looking for something to prey on. Must be something should have just been delivered. They have not had time to find. See the bed with logo 4 bags. Ah! The same posture action pounced over. They are in fact similar to the family. Not very rich. That a few bags each are 50,000 to 60,000. There are a bunch of other things. Each is their girl's dream brand. Now in front of the eyes. How can not be excited? Until Li Wenjing promised to lend the bag to them to carry for a period of time only to subside. Followed by Li Wenjing their exhaustive pursuit of the question. Days, you guys, oh my god, are you two being kept by some rich guy out there? What are you thinking? What are you thinking about? How could we possibly do such a thing? Li Wenjing's character is something they certainly know. But Mo Yutong is. All look at her. Mo Yutong see a little bit of self-consciousness. Yes. She said that if there is a big money is willing to give her money. And also meet her eyes. She will probably agree. This is partly from the reasons of her family. On the other hand, is also subjected to some poisonous chicken soup indoctrination. So she feels that the money is the most important. Although there are a lot of rich second generation coveted her body. And even those uncle old men. To try to find a way to get she. But she is not stupid. Not just give a little money to sell their own kind of people. Know that those people are just playing. For their first time is still more important. You do not blindly guess, Yutong is not this kind of person, is the Jiang Chu gave us. Li Wenjing finished. Hand rushed to cover his mouth. But the two people elite gossip together. Not to break the pot to ask the end of the where will not give up. Eyes curved out of a crafty. Who is Jiang Chu? Who is Jiang Chu? How come I've never heard you mention it before? That's right, I've known you for so long, I've never heard you mention any of the boys. Which family son is this? So rich, also not introduced to us to know a little. Two people you a sentence I sentence. Finally let Li Wenjing had to disclose. Anyway no is sooner or later. Not it, he is actually with us a school. How I have never heard of this number of people, does not make sense even the school herbs list with the second generation of the list of the top 10 do not have this number of characters, you were lying to us right? Yes, I have never heard of. This time Mo Yutong spoke up, Normal, on his appearance, walking on the road by you bumped into the estimate will not look more than a few eyes. Think up really is a little incredible. That Jiang Chu opening a poor loser look. Did not expect to be so rich? Even she began to look away. Actually is a low-profile super rich second generation. Don't say that, in fact, Jiang Chu brother looks quite handsome, you have not seen just. Li Wenjing finished immediately realized that the wrong. Quickly stopped mouth. Other three people did not feel anything wrong. Mo Yutong also just as Li Wenjing said to the two of them just. Hands a stall. He handsome? If he is handsome, then all the boys in the school can be called handsome. Wenjing, I really do not understand what you see in him. Mo Yutong said this sentence with a little bit of heart. Yutong, that bag do not want to return to me. Li Wenjing crossed her arms, pretending to be angry said. Hey, handsome, he is handsome, must be handsome. This is more or less the same. Hurry up to clean up, ready to go to class. School gate. 1.82 m height. Wearing a slim white shirt, gray pants, rubbing bright shoes, young man. A straight, two hands into the bag looking up at the high school gate. The unique head of the Pine Yuyan 3/7 back hairstyles. With that clean face and confident eyes. Is simply walking hormone. Next to the passing of a lot of girls cannot help but throw over the eyes of the measurement. Who is this person? I like him too much. I've never seen this hairstyle before, so boys can be so handsome, God, I want a boyfriend like this. Simply as the novel inside the real version of the male god, so want to be him underneath Those face value of 60 or 70 girls' good sense directly soar to 80. Let him once again feel. Handsome is really an innate advantage. Comes with a girl aura. Mouth slightly curved up, a touch of confidence. This hairstyle is only after a few years to begin to a kind of. Those stars fresh meat are like. Put to the present even have a lot of kill matte hairstyle era. Simply as the lowering of the blow. Right. Man is Jiang Chu. Spent 300 yang. Hand to teach that Tony teacher. After the good even the other side is also full of praise. Stride into the school. Rich and handsome is doubly confident. Look, that handsome man into our school. Yes, is he also in the inside of it? Why I have never heard of our school, the first time I heard of it, the first time I heard of it, the first time I heard of it, the second time I heard of it. Why haven't I ever heard of such a handsome boy in our school? A woman who looks like a pig with a disgusted face. Che handsome? The body does not have a brand, I think, or my home was Xiaozhang handsome. The schoolgrass is not just a name, and he is not only handsome, but also a rich second generation. If I can be his girlfriend, death is worth it. Wu Xiaozhang? Zhang Chu thought of a sewing machine in his last life. 301, Building 5, Boys' Dormitory. Who are you looking for? Xianhua sat in front of the computer, raised his hands to the gaming earbuds, looked at the person who walked in front of him with a dumbfounded face. Lu Jing and Xiao Yi had the same expression. Crap, Zhang Chu. Otherwise. This hairstyle is so powerful, let me touch it. Xianhua directly threw down the mouse and keyboard and ran out. His computer screen. Teammates in that cursing. CNM, group battle in that hanging. If you don't want to play, get lost. The 4 guards have gotten a hung up FW, grass. Zhang Chu does not know Xianhua did what the human in God's indignation. Do not get, head can be broken, hair cannot be messed up. What is this thing in my bed? I saw a few bags of stuff on my bed. Isn't this something you bought outside and asked someone to deliver? You're rich, aren't you? I bought a brand name. I took it down and saw that it was all clothes. I remembered the ones Li Wenjing had bought. How come there were still some for me? Did Li Wenjing secretly choose them for herself? I also said how the points spent in the store did not all return. I did not have time to think too much. And now I realize what happened. By the way, speaking of money, no. Zhang Chu took out a stack of $100 bills to Xianhua. Crap, $5,000, I did not lend you so much, right? It looks like there's only 1,000 more. Hey, the extra is from me. Grass, did you win $5 million in the lottery? Well, you could say that. Here you go. That's awesome. I'll take that as a gift, ha ha ha. The clothes took out. Are casual wear. Tried. Each piece is very fit. This Li Wenjing vision is quite accurate. Then his own understanding. Before are out of their own try. Simply cannot remember what the number of yards and so on. I rely on, I have not been through the brand closet. You pick a set, send you. Grass, really fake? Don't take back. Grass, white send fools don't. Rush to bath. And Xianhua to those clothes are washed and sunned. Said so he is not white take. Buy him to go. Shopping for half a day tired are exhausted. Never accompanied the girls shopping before. Even that song Ching Ching? Is what she wants to buy what he was stupid run to buy. Back to the bed to look at the cell phone several text messages. Song Ching Ching actually dozens of. She also look for their own due? Chapter 18 Song Ching Ching sent photos. Zhang Chu, before is my wrong, should not ignore your feelings, you heart actually still have my yes? Why don't you text me back? Are you mad at me? Zhang Chu, these years you have been very good to me, in fact, I have always remembered in my heart, the evening you are free, I want to invite you to dinner. Zhang Chu sneered. Still think he is the previous licking dog. Directly skipped. Next. Li Wenjing. If you do not have classes in the afternoon, take a good rest, thank you for sending us so many gifts today, I am very happy. Mo Yutong. Thank you brother Zhang Chu sent the gift, I like it very much, at 9:30 in the evening, I will be there to help you. I will wear black silk. In my last life. He would have sent a message back to me. But now he's not available. I'll pay for the gift. The other party should be thankful. The Lake of Thoughts? The Night Couple's Dating Shrine. Every university has some corners are dimly lit or even no lights. And there are many hidden corners. Those places often become the dating shrine of college students. Talking about love or playing boing or even poker. And, as a former senior licking dog, see this Ink Yutong sentence has a lot of meanings. Obviously she wants to ask about their own. But find other reasons. And just said free maybe I'll go sit down. Not seem intentional. And even if released from the plane he cannot say anything. People did not say that they will go. But Zhang Chu believes that Mo Yutong will go. Because she saw the money in him. If replaced by a dog licker, maybe empty happy. And after Mo Yutong casually find a reason to explain a little bit can let him touched a bit. Think of the other side is still for his sake of care for him. Otherwise, still explain why. He now wants to do is to sleep on a good. As for what the date? Sleep wake up to say. Afternoon 5 o'clock. Phone directly woke him up. Take over to see the gas cannot be. Is Song Qingqing called? Before from will not give him a phone call. At most will be sent a message. When you are excited to return to the past. Even back to a dozen of the past, she only back to the 1 or 2 words. Is not well as oh. Now. Jiang Chu hang up directly. Continue to sleep. Night telephone continuously came several. Now the phone set mute in trouble. When the phone rings again. He picked up. Very angry. Why has been playing, no end to it. At this time. Phone on the other side of the week, a female voice. Sorry, Jiang Chu, I am not disturbing you? Jiang Chu heard the voice as Li Wenjing. Tone also immediately eased down. No, just been harassing calls, I did not notice that it was you. So, I thought you are angry with me. What do you want to find me? What do you want? I'd like to meet you for dinner later, just the 2 of us. A dinner date? Just the 2 of us? Of course it's good. Another chance to spend money. It can also increase your favorability. At this time, Xiang Hua's loud voice came from the bottom. You're awake, ready to finish the game, what time to go out, promise to treat us to a big meal. You've already made a dinner date with a friend? I'm going to invite a few of my dorm mates to dinner tonight, so. It's okay, I'll ask you out some other time. Li Wenjing's voice was slightly lost. Well. If Jiang Chu in his last life had this kind of opportunity, he wouldn't have let it go. But now. He's choosing to go out to dinner with his brothers. Let's go, my sons, dad's treating you to a great meal. Li Wenjing, favorability +1. That's not bad. Why add more when you've already refused? What's up? Jiang Chu didn't agree to go out to eat with you? Mo Yutong asked with concern. But his eyes flashed a hint of joy. Well, he asked his roommate to go out to dinner with him. This guy is also really, you at least is the school flower, take the initiative to ask him to dinner, that is how much of an honor, but actually refused. Yes, Wenjing, if I remember correctly, I know you so long, but the first time I have seen you take the initiative to ask a boy to dinner he is also too bad, right? Think that a little gift is very great, like there are a lot of people who like you. The 2 roommates said. Meishai is right, you're not really interested in him, are you? The person who can send hundreds of thousands of gifts is definitely a super rich second generation, like this kind of person is basically a big carrot, send you a gift to receive, don't fall in love. I know, don't worry, I didn't think too much about it. That's good. Went to the most expensive restaurant. Ordered the most expensive dishes. And haven't had a drink of Mao Tai. Although there is no rebate. But Jiang Chu doesn't care at all. Because it's just to have dinner with the brothers. Until 9 o'clock to the end of. Because the evening has something to do, so we didn't have to do anything, so we didn't have to do anything, so we didn't have to do anything. The night we all have something. So also did not drink more. His grandfather, these 2 goods every night to go on a date, also do not see can be about a child. Xiang Hua pointed to the 2 goods away from the back of the curse, grinning. Or I'm good to you, right, accompanied by your single dog, right, you last night is not to say that with a named Wang Wei schoolgirls dating it, they also invited you to eat ice cream, see the photo is not bad. Hey, do not need to accompany you with me, she is coming, I go first. I'm going to go ahead and find one, single dog, ha. In the distance stood a lovely girl wearing a lowly skirt. Back or a doll bag. Jiang Chu remembered that this kind of clothes should be several thousand genuine. He was worried that his brother would be the same as his own encounter green tea. Unfortunately, the distance is too far away. The system does not show that the girl's situation. Xian Hua went away when he did not forget to ridicule a sentence. Jiang Chu messed up in the wind. Your grandfather's. Ding dong. At this point in time, cell phone message rang. Take out a look. Again Song Qingqing. What she really want. Sent MMS. Open a look. Directly to him, look confused. Only to see the inside of a number of photos. Each one is Song Qingqing wearing a set of love, the area within the clothes posing a variety of attractive posture. Red garter stockings plus black red bottom heels. Kneeling on a large bed. Sunken waist and buttocks. Slightly opened his mouth. Mouth spit tongue. Sitting on the sofa, kneeling on a large bed, hand lifted up hair, mouth, sitting on the sofa, the hands up lifted hair. Black high heels, long legs pattern wide open. Another hand holding a small pillow blocking the middle. Incomparable temptation. Back kneeling on the bed. A hand behind the hair to the top of the head. Reveals only a cross-line exquisite white back. And that plump peach buttocks. Jiang Chu, the Imperial Hotel XXX, I'll be waiting for you. Jiang Chu cursed to hell. This Song Qingqing is too good at it. To see him almost blood swelling, to see him almost blood, but still hold back, before the old days to the Imperial Hotel XXX, I waited for you. In the end, he was able to hold back. I used to ignore you, but now you can't afford to climb up to me. Now he just a little show a bit of financial power. She can throw herself into the embrace. The hotel has been booked. Want this can be redeemed. That is impossible. Although determined to do a great and difficult work. Inevitably have to withstand a variety of sugar-coated shells. Also for the majority of goddesses to send out hundreds of millions of love. Cannot be any person he will accept. Not to mention his Song Qingqing. Yo, really the wrong family road narrow how, during the day that the two school flowers it. What about the two schoolgirls during the day? They were disliked. Jiang Chu did not expect to meet this Xiang Hao. Chapter 19. The school flower ran to the boys' dormitory. The dress-up people like a dog, but not a single dog. You once chased a few years of girls, pro have not kissed it, so poor big lick dog, lick to the end of my all, jia jia jia. Jiang Hao as if to put the previous humiliation are mocked out. To be more than pleased, to be more than pleased. Jiang Chu slightly cocked the corners of the mouth a smile. Look at what you have on your head. What? Hulenbire Prairie, a green piece of. Jiang Hao realized that he was fooled. Chao Nima fooled me. Jiang Chu took out his cell phone and opened the photo and stretched out in front of him. Look at it, how sexy. Jiang Hao looked at the photo dumbfounded, a face of disbelief. Face instantly from white to green. Reached out to snatch over the cell phone. But Jiang Chu but faster back. Imperial Hotel, water bedroom, sounds quite cool. Song Qingqing this bitch. I said how to book a room tonight, called her, did not go and refused me, horse, I must have her look good. Jiang Hao gritted his teeth, angry stride away, directly on a cab. Jiang Chu shook his head. What happened behind him is also lazy to want to know. Directly to Song Qingqing's contact information pulled black. Revenge. A word, cool. A sweaty stench with the smell of alcohol. Decided to go back to take a shower. On the other hand, women's dormitory. Li Wenjing and Ink Yutong today are coincidentally early on the bath. And also changed to go out of the clothes. Put on a simple makeup. The difference is that Li Wenjing wearing a slightly conservative, tight strapless white t-shirt and jeans pants. Upper body explosion effect is still the same. Cartoon pattern on the two eyes were held up to a large. Mo Yutong wore a black t-shirt and ultra-short pleated skirt and black silk pointy heels. The pair of long legs with black silk heels is more of a deadly temptation. The two beautiful so that the two roommates marveled pull full. Yutong, you want to go out? Yes. Wenjing, are you going out too? I'm going to the library. The two of them have different thoughts. Out of the door and walk in different directions. Mo Yutong thought. As long as it is not going to find Jiang Chu is good. Believe that the other party will go to the appointment tonight to find her. This point she is incredibly confident. Even have thought about it. Will first go to eat something slowly. And then wait for 9.5 and then go over. Airing out the other party to talk about it again. How many boys in order to wait for her? Even if it is a whole day in the place is also willing. Tonight I dress up so sexy. Waiting for more than half an hour that is still he took advantage of. Can imagine Jiang Chu staring at her this wonderful body drooling look? See not to take him. Downstairs door of the boys' dormitory. A superbly beautiful girl face cold but a little shy standing there. As if a beautiful unique scenery. Passing boys are her angelic appearance and superb body by the amazing. This is not the iceberg school flower Li Wenjing it? Isn't this Li Wenjing, the icy school beauty? She came to the boys' dormitory all by herself, am I blind? Damn, by the looks of her, she's not looking for a boy, is she? Didn't she say she's never made friends with the opposite sex? I don't know what kind of guy is so lucky to have a schoolgirl waiting for him downstairs. Come on, maybe she's looking for that rich kid Lu Zixiang, who's said to be Li Wenjing's #1 fanatic. Bastard, that guy isn't in our dormitory, and he's living in a double room. Li Wenjing moved. Came over to stop a guy who was trying to hide. The guy was so surprised to be stopped by his goddess, he was shocked to see that he was being held up. When the boy saw that he was actually stopped by the goddess, he was instantly nervous. He didn't dare to look at Li Wenjing at all. Hello, this student, I would like to ask you, which dormitory is Jiang Chu from the 3rd class of the 08th year of the Department of Communication Engineering? You're looking for Jiang Chu? I'm in the same class with him, he's in. Thank you. No, you're welcome. After Li Wenjing left, boy immediately jumped up excitedly. Schoolflower actually selected him to ask. Simply too happy. Schoolflower is the schoolflower. Too beautiful. Even inhaled the air is fragrant. Dormitory inside. Jiang Chu has just taken a bath out of the. Wearing a flat-bottom pants. Holding an umbrella on the way out. The system suddenly rang. Song Ching Ching, good sense +2. Song Ching Ching, good sense +2. Song Ching Ching, the system suddenly rang. Song Ching Ching, favorability +2. Song Ching Ching, favorability +2. Crap. At this time, the doorway was pushed open. Jiang Chu thought it was the 3 of them who came back. Came back, there is no help me pack milk tea. Words did not finish. Only to see the doorway appeared is not a roommate, but has walked into the Li Wenjing. She also seemed to be seen in front of the scared. Quickly stood still. The 2 headlights due to the brakes also shook. Let Jiang Chu cannot help but shift the line of sight to the high ground. Had just wanted to put away the umbrella and then violently open. Ah! Li Wenjing screamed and covered her eyes with both hands. How can I so I did not see anything? Jiang Chu reacted to this. Looked at his lower body. Looked at Li Wenjing. This is not here without silver 302. Jiang Chu could not help but be a little embarrassed. Panicked. Pulled off the clothes that had just been bought back to the sun on the top of the clothes to wear. Fortunately, the weather is now hot. Clothes are drying. During the course of the process, I also saw that Li Wenjing secretly put the eyes of the cover. The process also saw Li Wenjing secretly cover the eyes of the finger open a little. Cannot help but let him feel funny. Already put on the pants. Put on the shirt while saying, "Can open your eyes, I do not know that you will suddenly come in." Li Wenjing then let go of the hand. Face has been red to the root of the ear. Is that I have to apologize to the right, the risk of running over to look for you? Wow, is it in the afternoon to go to the cut of the hair? I think I'm pretty handsome. I think I'm pretty handsome too. Does this dress fit you? I just roughly estimated your figure, and I don't know if it fits. It fits so well, better than the ones I bought myself, thank you. Jiang Chu put it on. Slightly tilted his head. One hand's 5 fingers scraped upwards to the back. The corner of the mouth raised a touch of confidence. Directly Li Wenjing's pair of big eyes charmed to the point of no end. Li Wenjing, favorability +2. It seems to be handsome is still useful. Jiang Chu a little bit excited. Is to rise a bit, the more the later the favorability will be a bit, the more the better, the more the favorability will be a bit. It's just that it's a little low, so it's hard to increase your favorability the further you go? Why did you come to the dormitory all of a sudden? The first thing that I want to do is to thank you for sending me those gifts. This reason is also too reluctant. Directly to the boys' dormitory in order to say thank you. Jiang Chu, I just heard you say that you want to drink milk tea, or I treat you to it. Li Wenjing, face of anticipation, waist in front of the jade fingers pinching each other, seems to be a little afraid of being rejected, looks a little apprehensive. Chapter 20 Newly rising school flower Zhou Sini. Well, you wait for me, I change shoes. Well. Li Wenjing. On the school road. A couple of men and women are walking on the road. attracting sideways glances from the people next to them. Big news, isn't it the icy school beauty, Li Wenjing, who is actually strolling together with a boy? Is it her boyfriend? What would you like to drink, Jiang Chu? Lemonade on the line, thank you. Just the second floor there is a window seat. Two people face to face sitting. Look downstairs, people come and go. Breeze ruffled Li Wenjing black hair. Beautiful and moving. Exposed to the delicate collarbone and the white round shoulders in the light is slightly glowing. She suddenly lowered his hand down. Eyebrows slightly wrinkled. That the angle of the right way to let him overlook to the canyon of the towering between the is simply the murderer of the human body. Ah. What's the matter? Got bitten by a mosquito? Well, I guess just on the way here was bitten it, alright? You wait for me. Jiang Chu remembers next to a pharmacy. Quickly bought a bottle of cool oil back. Easily opened the anti-human design. Handed to Li Wenjing. Thank you, I did not think that you are quite considerate. Li Wenjing, good sense +1. This can be up. Jiang Chu inner excitement. Jiang Chu, you will not think that I'm a very cold girl? The first thing you need to do is to get a good understanding of what you're doing. Jiang Chu didn't understand why he suddenly said this. Suddenly, he thought of the dozens of favorites that he had at the beginning. Have we met before? Li Wenjing froze for a moment. Blushed and pursed her cherry lips. You guess. Said this is not want to answer. Jiang Chu also did not force. Anyway, his current goal is to spend money and enhance the goodwill. The two of them casually chatted about other topics. I do not understand why. Li Wenjing on his former junior high school life is very curious. And Jiang Chu also said that he was back in the year quite a number of embarrassing things. Caused each other to giggle. Had to say. Li Wenjing, that laugh is really beautiful too. A couple walked in and sat on the next table. Look at them, learn from them, why can't you humor them, they are like wood, they don't know anything. Jiang Chu turned his head to look at them. Only to see that the girls look very cute. Doll face. Big eyes. Double ponytails. Pink and white sexy Lolita clothes with a bow hanging on them. The body shape is also very good. Straight and snow white long legs under the white thigh high socks and black round toe shoes. 1/8 Zhou Cini. Age, 18. Height, 166. Weight, 45 kilograms. Face value, 85. Charge points, 0. Favorite degree, +10. Ding. Meet the system requirements. To reach 90 points of goodwill can get 20 attribute points. This is not rumored to be the new school flower. Ranked 5th. Is a freshman sister. Zhou Cini. Next to the boy looks like the age should also be a freshman. Looks pretty handsome. Height is also more than 1.7 meters. Is a little thin. Coyly follow the back. Was said by the Zhou Cini did not have a hint of unhappiness. Just lowered his head. The first time I saw Zhou Cini's eyes stayed on Jiang Chu's face. She cast a hostile gaze towards Jiang Chu's side. Jiang Chu saw it in his eyes. He was also happy. This can attract the hatred of the little kid. Ah. Wenjing's school sister? It's really you. Zhou Cini smiled with two curved eyes, revealing two small tiger teeth. Toes also jumped a bit. Very cute. Zhou Cini's sister, good evening. Although they are not in the same class, but they are all in the same faculty. And they are all the school flower. Naturally no. Sister, good evening. This little brother is your boyfriend? I've never seen him before. Just now I saw him go to the drugstore to buy cooling oil, it must be for you. Zhou Cini's mouth speaks very fast. She also jumped while saying it. No, Jiang Chu and I are just friends. Li Wenjing glanced at Jiang Chu. Her face slightly showed shyness and a little bit of embarrassment. Jiang Chu Sr., how are you? A white hand reached out. Wrist. A white slender hand stretched out, a Hello Kitty bracelet on the wrist shaking. Hello. Under the hostile gaze of the boy, Jiang Chu gently shook it and withdrew. Not because of fear, but out of politeness. Sisters and seniors, I do not bother you in love, hey. Said and then jumped back to the seat there. On the boy again scolded a few words. Each other just kept apologizing. This makes Jiang Chu remembered the previous self. Seems to sometimes also be so humble. Careful. Afraid of not doing the right thing and thus be hated. Now he feels that this can only be counterproductive. Sprinkle a little bit to do back to their own instead of the other side will feel the personality of the. However, trapped in the person is very difficult to pull themselves out of the. Can only rely on his own. Ding dong. Another MMS. This time it is not a note of the number. Side of sucking lemonade side open to look at. A photo slowly refreshed out. Almost let him squirt water. That was a couple of top quality high-heeled black silk long legs. Unparalleled temptation. Jiang Chu, I'm here, good or bad? Is Mo Yutong? Think of today she sent that text message. A look at the time. 9:30. Jiang Chu, what's the matter? Jiang Chu, what's wrong? Suddenly, he saw a familiar face with a white lowly skirt carrying a doll bag. Isn't that his brother Xianghua's date tonight? Just see her carefully observed around. And then walked to a Mercedes-Benz car. Opened the door to sit in. The main driving seat is a middle-aged uncle. On after the first thing also kissed together. And then drove the car away. Jiang Chu frowned. What happened? Li Wenjing asked. Nothing, let's go. There are few people on the school road. The two will soon be walking to Li Wenjing dormitory floor not far away. There is a street lamp dim area. Next to it is a few big trees. Jiang Chu. Li Wenjing suddenly stopped. Turned around. Slightly raised his head with the big eyes staring at Jiang Chu. Chapter 21 The Lake Pavilion, a separate meeting with Mo Yutong. Didn't you ask me tonight if we knew each other before? Jiang Chu waited for her to continue. Do you remember Braces girl? Do you remember the girl with braces? The next class of the Braces girl when you were in junior high school. Speaking of which, once that Braces girl was bullied by a few people to ridicule, it was you who hit those people, although, in the end, it was you who got beaten up and swollen. Li Wenjing hid her two hands behind her back. Seemed to have the past vividly in front of her eyes, and couldn't help but pursed her lips and wanted to laugh. Jiang Chu fell into memories. Seemed to have such a thing in junior high school. Because he was beaten up very badly and was beaten by his parents again after going back to his home, and he was also beaten by his parents again. After going back to be his parents and took a stick to educate a meal. Has been fresh. You say this as if there is such a thing. You will not say, you are. Well, I am her, the Braces girl. Jiang Chu is also a moment of dumb mouth. No wonder the first time to see Li Wenjing actually have 55 good sense. Goddess level face in front of you. And think of junior high school when the fat Braces girl. Simply cannot believe that it is the same person. But Jiang Chu no. Some of the girls in middle school and high school don't seem to be very eye-catching. Once they grow up and dress up. There are definitely a lot of guys who will regret not finding these treasure girls before. Also, he suddenly realized that Li Wenjing was rumored to never interact with the opposite sex. Is it also because of him? How is it possible that he just happened to pass by to fight for justice? Besides, how long has it been? It won't happen. Jiang Chu. You're the first guy I've wanted to know since I was a kid. Do you think I look good? Good. Li Wenjing was very happy. Crossed her arms in front of her waist. Turned shyly to the sides. Suddenly, she took a step forward. Stood on tiptoe. Lifted her chin. Closed her eyes. Quickly kissed Jiang Chu's cheeks. I'm going back, bye-bye. She said and scurried away. Turned back to look at Jiang Chu who had frozen his place and bared her teeth. Happily walked away. Li Wenjing, favoritism +5. Crap. Jiang Chu was struck by lightning. Petrified on the spot. This? Kissed by the schoolgirl? That feeling. Soft. Wet. Fragrance is still there. Beautiful face. Perfect explosion body. This is how many boys dream of chasing cannot chase the schoolflower. But now took the initiative to kiss him. Will be ready in the near future? Cannot be trapped. But he is in the system. Have to reach the 5 goddesses satisfaction of 95 or more before unlocking the next level. It is clear that he has to be the king of the sea. Ah bah. When a fraternal man. This just started the game. Must be calm. This time the phone buzzes. Who called? Take out a look. Is Mo Yutong? Quickly hang up. See before also sent 4 or 5 messages. What took you so long? You don't reply to my messages, I'm angry. Jiang Chu, there are a lot of mosquitoes, I've been bitten by a lot of bugs, calling. Damn. It's 10 o'clock. That Mo Yutong. Wouldn't be so stupid to wait for her, would she? After thinking for a while, still decided to take a look. Right after he left. Not far away from a corner. In the darkness reveals a clenched fist and a pair of angry malicious eyes. School flower Li Wenjing, greatly like it. See Nian Lake. The school of dating one of the Holy Land. Even at this point in time, still encounter couples holding hands to talk about love. Jiang Chu far from a glance at the dark lake pavilion. There is no light. But still can be seen, seems to have no one in that. There seems to be no one there. It seems Mo Yutong cannot see him come, should have long gone. Also is a school flower. How could be specifically waiting for him and also so long? Just want to turn around. Just did not see the person of the lakeshore pavilion. Suddenly emerged a person. The lower half of the body is blocked. A flowing black hair. Beautiful face. Just look at the back of the body, know that it is a beautiful woman. Groove. Will not be the Mo Yutong it? Still here? Walked over to take a look. Really is her. Leaning against the faint light in the distance. Can see that she is wearing a white slim shirt tied with a black tie. Ultra short pleated skirt and a pair of superb black silk legs and black pointy toe high heeled shoes. Would like to appreciate a little more? But saw that the continuous undulation of the high. Seems to be angry, not light. How are you still in this? Suddenly heard someone speak. Mo Yutong lifted that beautiful face with big eyes to look at the person. Eyes bright. School actually have such handsome boys. And body wearer brand. That bastard actually let her plain. After then with him to settle the account. Ruffled a little in front of the handsome man is also good. You this kind of hitched way is too old-fashioned party. Ha! Sigma. The guy actually do not recognize him. Also, this no light, the guy is now the back of the. He is now back to the distant light. The corner of the mouth turned up a touch of playfulness. Directly sat next to her. Smell the mouth and Li Wenjing body is not the same fragrance. This point, you a so beautiful girl alone in this why? This time, what are you doing here alone as a pretty girl? Speaking of which, Jiang Chu corner of the eye can see the other side of the jade like small fists are also clenched tightly. Beautiful face and the slightly twitching. Estimated in the gnashing of teeth it. Could not help but gulp. He did not promise to be sure to come, right? Mo Yutong viciously said. Well, I am waiting for someone, but has passed the appointed time. It is estimated that the person fell to the lake, drowned it. Crap. Jiang Chu embarrassed with a finger touched the nose. This girl ruthless. Want him to go? What do you think? How do I look at you? Feel a little familiar. Mo Yutong big eyes at this time only carefully measured up. Sitting almost jumped up. Lean. You're Jiang Chu. Hey, it's me. How did you? It is not handsome. Mo Yutong face incredulous. This with the daytime that do not repair the dress casual Jiang Chu. Actually is the same person. Suddenly thought of when Jing said that. In fact, brother Jiang Chu, he is quite handsome. This is more than handsome. That dashing flowing hair. Confident eyes. And that college students do not have a special temperament. Look at the school and even outside to see, no matter whether it is the school herbs wushao signs or those outside the son of a male. There is no one compared to the eyes of this Jiang Chu's. Coupled with today's out of the money that is called a broader. Is a super rich second generation of a. That is not exactly the perfect object that I want to find. Isn't that the perfect match for you? Mo Yuton eyes glowing. Seems to be Jiang Chu raw swallowed in. Mo Yuton, favorability plus 10. Can not. Thinking of tonight, I was actually put by the other side of the plane for so long. But also by the mosquitoes, all kinds of bites. Must not give him a good face look. The other side of this kind of rich second generation. We must want to capture the indulgence to take down him. Eyes from soft to anger. How do you only now come, have been the past 1.5 hours. And the mosquitoes here and a lot of, I have been bitten by the more than 10 bags of. Chapter 22, want him to tear the stocking's hand? Actually put forward this so excessive requirements. This point did not say false. The South is not only a small powerful rats. Even mosquitoes are also exceptionally horrible. Not afraid of mosquitoes big, for fear of mosquitoes with spots on the body. Even the black silk is also tinged into the. Poor Mo Yutong tried to scratch the itch. But through the stockings. How to scratch cannot be scratched at the key place. A few really cannot stand to be scratching the black silk broke some of the. Hey, I forgot a moment. Ink Rain Tong almost I was so angry. The schoolgirl took the initiative to ask you out. But actually forgot. I brought the cool oil. But also counted you a little conscience. Mo Yutong, good sense plus 1. Jiang Chu from the pocket out to hand her. The other party did not pick up. You let me wait here for so long, I'm very angry, you come to help me to apply. Mo Yutong hated to say. Ha! Jiang Chu froze. Did not hear wrong. Help her paint? I won't forgive you if you don't do it for me, huh? But how do I know where to put it? I'll point you to the location, you paint. Before I finished speaking, Mo Yutong actually made a very bold move. Directly raised her more than a meter long legs. On the thighs of Jiang Chu next to her. Straight, slender, perfect proportion. Plus high-heeled black silk. It's just a pity that the moment of the raised legs missed some of the scenery. But even so, still Jiang Chu looked dumbfounded. Mo Yutong. What are you looking at, pervert? Mo Yutong organized a skirt folded and clamped to her legs, and then she looked down. I've folded my skirt and put it in my legs. It was you who had to put it up. Jiang Chu was not happy, he was forced to bear it. And he said, it tickles me to death, hurry up and paint it for me. You're wearing stockings, how can I paint it? You're wearing stockings, how can I apply it? You're a pig, these stockings are one piece, do you want me to take them off? Just rip it off. I don't want to wear it anymore. Ha? Rip it off? Jiang Chu was shocked. I go. Hand-tearing stockings? This kind of thing seems to have seen only in small movies. Now actually happened to himself. This request is also too much, right? Mo Yutong Jiang Chu expression as far as the eyes. Show a really so pleased. Tonight let you original form of the show. Don't want to change the place? Quickly, grinding, I'm not afraid of what you're afraid of, now this point who still come here. Jiang Chu helpless. Is that you forced me to do Once again lowered his head to seriously look up in front of the excellent black silk long legs. And long and straight. Does not bring a trace of flab. Black temptation unlimited extension to the abyss. This? Shall I tear it? Yes, tear it. That is a place above the ankle. Fingers touch that into the silky smooth and with a little friction stockings. At the same time also came from the tender smooth and sturdy rebound. Quinquan are almost wrap up. Fingers slightly force. Eek. Actually tear not broken. This thing is actually so sturdy. Once again on a large part of the force. Tear. I'll open a big mouth. Exposed white smooth and bone skin. Incomparable temptation. I corner of the remaining sneak looked at the ink Yutong a glance. Only to see the other side of a treacherous expression. So. This little girl is deliberately tempting him it. Well. Who is afraid of Hua? Jiang Chu let go of the guts. Not in the tension. Open the ointment. To help her smear. Also in the top of the gently playing round. Had to say. This skin is really good. With the baby's skin in general silky smooth. There is also this. This. With the sound of the tearing, the silk stockings were opened out of the size of the holes. The hole. Jiang Chu seriously into each place on the medicine. Mo Yutong also did not lie to him. Above are a big hill. This is the southern specialty of this side of the flower mosquito's masterpiece. Not to wear stockings. Where yoga pants also still can bite into. He did not notice is. With the back of the place painted more and more on. Mo Yutong face do not know when it has been flushed. Pink lips are biting lightly. Issued only her, the only thing she could hear was a slight shengyin. The feeling was wonderful. Making her shy and comfortable. Contentedly. Well, it's all finished. Jiang Chu was finally relieved. These vicious mosquitoes had actually bitten 7 or 8 packets. No wonder Mo Yutong scolded him. Jiang Chu wanted to put the medicine cover up the time. Etc. Wait, there is another. There is also? Why didn't you say just now? Jiang Chu was puzzled. Only to see Mo Yutong's face just now was still high and proud, but at the moment was shy and lowered her head. The long and smooth hair blocked most of her face. Could not see her expression at the moment. Well. Say it, where is it? I'm a little embarrassed about that place. Jiang Chu probably understood. Only possible at the root of the thighs. Sorry, then you can apply it yourself. No. You help me to apply it, or I will not. No. You do it for me, or I won't forgive you. Jiang Chu was confused. No way. This is going to seduce himself to the end? I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that, but I'm going to be able to do that. The pattern is open. Here. Look at the place where her fingers are. The internal test, not the software. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on a new pair of pants. But. Pigs, what are you thinking about? I'm wearing safety pants, I don't mind as a girl, what do you mind? Come here. Mo Yutong lifted up the corner of her skirt in a big way. At the same time, her eyes squinted, and the corners of her mouth rose up slightly. She didn't believe that you could still hold back like this. Jiang Chu took a careful look at the 2 stockings on both sides of the high heels and the long legs, and it was incredibly enticing. Sure enough, there were black safety pants. It's no wonder that she dared to do so just now. No wonder she dared to tempt herself so nakedly just now. But even so, which cadre can stand the test of this picture? Jiang Chu can. Not why. Because he just stood up to see the distance seems to come 2 girls wearing white clothes. He would not dare to play hooligan in this kind of place. But this temptation is also a kind of extreme test of willpower. From time to sneak a glance. Inner curse those who invented the safety pants and mosaic guy. Hurry up, itchy dead. Jiang Chu reached over and tugged hard a little bit. Actually did not tear open. And tried a few times. Still not work. Mainly in that place is not good force. No way. Can only squat down. One knee kneeling on the ground. Hands on both sides of a force. Tear. Finally ripped. He did not know. Above the ink Yutong face has been red to the years to go. Chest is also with each other rise and fall. This Jiang Chu in the end is not pretending? This Jiang Chu in the end is not pretend, they are like this. This are tolerated did not do anything to her? Mo Yutong, good feeling +5. Good. Up again. Break through that layer of relations. Can be expected. Jiang Chu to take the medicine to wipe on. Can feel the finger touch that moment the other party obviously shook a moment. Can not. Hurry to fight quickly. So that he cannot continue to carry it. At the same time, the distance that the 2 girls also happen to look at this side of the Munshi, you look at that side, what they are doing? Speaking girl's mouth opened into an O shape. Next to a girl slowly turned her head. That is a beautiful melon face, peach blossom eyes. Black straight long hair was randomly put on one side. Reveals the delicate tender lovely ears. Along with Tang Xiaodan's gaze. Only to see the pavilion in the center of the lake. A girl wearing a short skirt lying on a stone chair open legs. And a boy actually kneeling down on the ground. Buried his head into the. That cannot be doing the shameful things, really too bad. really is too bad. This is in the school a kiss and so on even. Actually. Did not expect to read from the library out of the say walk can also encounter this kind of thing. Boy suddenly raised his head, stood up. Sneaky look around. Ji Mingshi very disgusted turned his face. Do not want to look at a glance. Simply do not want to know who the boy is. Let's see in the future, once a nausea. Xiaodan, let's go back. Here not only are there a lot of mosquitoes, but there are also disgusting people. Wait, that girl, isn't she Mo Yutong? Chapter 23. The first kiss was taken. Ji Mingshi. Ji Mingshi stopped in her tracks. Looked again. The two over there are coming this way. The woman is really Mo Yutong. After all, she herself is the first school flower. Mo Yutong is also the school flower. And they are now the vice president of the student body. Often in the work together. But the division of labor is different. Most of the time it is a rivalry with the nasty relationship. She felt. Like Mo Yutong, this is a typical gold-digging woman. As long as you meet the money on all kinds of stickers, she is a good person, and she has a lot of money. As long as you come across a rich on all kinds of stick-up. Without a little principle and shame. This point she is extremely hate. Jiang Chu and Mo Yutong to this side walked over. Soon came to the Ji Mingshi in front of them. Ji Mingshi. Age, 20. Height, 167. Weight, 47. Value, 88. Charge Bao 0. Goodwill, 30. Tang Xiaodan. Age, 20. Height, 165. Weight, 46. Height, 165. Charge Bao 0. Age, 20. Height, 165. Weight, 46. Face value, 78. Charge point, 1. Favorable sense, 10. Ji Mingshi, the number 1 school flower? This short 2 days' time to the school of the top 5 and the school flower in the 4 have seen a whole last life until the graduation also do not understand what they look like. But then again, how the face value score is only 88. This is not as high as Li Wenjing's. Suddenly thought of that day in the test clothes. Li Wenjing changed the equipment is simply a change of a person like. Must usually in the school are wearing a more conservative. So those people ranked in the second it. But Ji Mingshi's face. Clear profile. High nose. Willow leaf eyebrows under a pair of eyes that seem to be full of wisdom and depth. Is really better than Mo Yutong? Of course. Because the other side is wearing a long skirt. Cannot be compared to the long legs. But even so, is also let Jiang Chu stay in her body to look at a long time? In addition to Li Wenjing, this hidden boss. School flower first is really deserving of the name of the. If Li Wenjing is as cute and beautiful as the girl next door, Mo Yutong is the most popular school flower, the most popular school flower in the world. If Li Wenjing is as lovely and beautiful as the girl next door, Mo Yutong is sexy and seductive. Then in front of Ji Mingshi. Can be said to be the white moonlight in the eyes of most of the boys. Gives the impression of being immaculate. Bright eyes, hidden wisdom. Is said to be the first in her age for every exam. Also represents the school to go out to participate in a number of competitions awards. Can be said to be the type of appearance and wisdom and coexist in the talented woman. Is said to be a very unfriendly attitude toward the scum. Is very clear that. Is the type of scum. He belongs to the type of scum. Just. They should have never had any interactions before. Not to mention offended. How did this favorability get to -30? Why did Ms. G come to the dating lake at night? Is she lonely and cold? Mo Yutong is not polite. I just happened to be walking by. If I had known that I would see such a nasty thing, I would have gone around. Ji Mingshi said with a cold face. Nasty? 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 The words were a bit confusing to Mo Yutong and Jiang Chu, who looked at each other in disbelief. Mo Yutong immediately became angry. With her arms folded in front of her, she said, I don't think you've ever been in a relationship. It's not like you're a big talent like you, who only has a book in her hands every day. I can only sneak run to see couples, their own back to fantasize about the right, online shopping, those cute little things. Remember to change the name of O, be careful to be found by others, hee hee. Said a face of complacency to go first. What little things? Ji Mingxi frowned and thought about the other party's words. Until Tang Xiaodan said a few words in her ear. Her face immediately became furious. Shameless. Shameless. What are you looking at? He's quite handsome, but I didn't expect him to be a pervert. Jiang Chu just in the walk more than a glance. Was that Tang Xiaodan scolded? Pervert man? Pervert? I don't understand. The two of them are walking on the school road. Isn't she pretty? Isn't she pretty? I mean, Ji Mingxi, she's the school's top girl. Oh. She's pretty, but she looks like she's got a grudge against him. Do you want to get your hands on her? I can help you. He just turned his head and glanced at Mo Yutong. Pursed his lips. I'm serious. Seeing that Jiang Chu was really not interested, he continued. By the way, do you think I'm more beautiful or she is more beautiful? She is. Jiang Chu blurted out. The system gave a score 1 point higher than that of Mo Yutong. This is not a problem. Mo Yutong suddenly quieted down. The face was clearly unhappy. A long way to the two stopped talking. She suddenly stopped. Sullenly asked. Jiang Chu, in your eyes, I'm not better than that Ji Mingxi? Jiang Chu froze for a moment. His mind had just been thinking about Li Wenjing kissed him that thing. No, you are also very beautiful. Speaking of which, Jiang Chu unconsciously looked at the other side of the whole black silk long legs. Just that seductive image is still vivid in my mind. And Mo Yutong is keen to catch that look. Quickly understood what? Face back on the smile. Eyes with a hint of cunning. Really, I said, that the Ji Mingxi is usually cold. In addition to better grades, there is no woman, only Wu Xiao signs those who hold her up as some kind of fairy, not just a little bit of money in the family. Well, Jiang Chu, you must prefer me, right? Jiang Chu did not answer. Just smiled. Each other seems to be as a default. Sent her back to the road and began to talk and laugh. Of course. Basically is the Ink Yutong and the self-speaking self-laughing. Jiang Chu with nodding. The road to her cell phone also came a number of phone calls. I do not know which licked the dog. Look at the direct hang up on her. To their dormitory downstairs. Actually parked in the previous this position. Not worthy of the besties. Stand the same place. I'm going back. Well. Don't feel reluctant to part with it? Jiang Chu used his fingers to touch the bridge of his nose. Said can not go out to get a room not. See Jiang Chu did not speak. Mo Yutong beckoned to him. Meant to say a whisper of the meaning of. Jiang Chu suspiciously side head stretched over. Can feel her also close to the over? A fragrance pounced on his nose. That is a magnetic and seductive voice. I mouth, have, a little, dry. What? What? Dry mouth? Jiang Chu has not yet reacted. A pair of arms over the neck to hook him. Lips were 2 pieces of delicate silky to seal. He actually was rated. The same place. Different girls. Twice a night Only this time is different. Mo Yutong directly took away his first kiss in this life. The other party is very proactive. Jiang Chu also froze for a moment after the return of the color. A hand to Mo Yutong embrace. Hand on the surplus of a grip on the waist. Next to the thin clothes. Feel inside the silky smooth. At first is gentle. He tried to cross the minefield. But by the teeth of the tightly defended. Can so what? Under the persistent attack. The other side finally could not hold on to be pried open. The exploration lasted for 20 minutes before it ended. You're not still a first-time kisser, are you? Mo Yutong opened his mouth to ask. What do you think? The beginning of so shy, should be. By the way, I kissed you does not mean that I like you, but only to see you send me bags and gifts on the basis of, to give you compensation for a little bit, don't think too much about it, oh. Mo Yutong, good sense +5. Jiang Chu will heartily smile. If not for the system really believe you. See that behind the open-topped BMW guy? He is to chase me, see we kissed for so long, you good for it oh, he let you let me pigeon. Chapter 24 You just have to listen to me. Said Mo Yutong proudly ran back to the dormitory. Jiang Chu looked over the really is a young man wearing a flower dress standing next to a convertible BMW. Ground through a bouquet of flowers. Man a face of black anger over. And then get into the car and a smoke on the drive away. Damn. Actually was this MOU Tong this guy put together. In the future, there will be an opportunity to have a good whipping her not. Back to the dormitory. Inside the three guys to open the black is playing hot. Ghost open big. Woo. A mournful sound effect in the Lu Jing's computer speakers. Followed by 3 kills. 4 kills. 5 kills. God like this. Until the Jiang Chu in the inside of the shower came out before they noticed that he came back. Crotch, Jiang Chu, you can finally come back. Xianghua couldn't wait to run over. The other 2 also came over. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Come on, don't pretend. We all know that the school beauty Li Wenjing came to the dormitory to look for you. Yes, hurry up and tell us, what's the situation? Are you pregnant? Forced fatherhood? The 3 of you a sentence I sentence. Jiang Chu cried and laughed. Roll. Daytime chance encounter, just gave her some gifts, come as to say thank you just. 3 people turned their heads. Face contempt. Written disbelief. School flower brother, that Li Wenjing I have seen, it is much more beautiful than the song Qingqing before you, simply is not a level of people are looking for the dormitory, you cannot stand it? But it is, maybe while we are not directly war 300 rounds of. Suck. Lu Jing tilted his head and sucked in the air. Diffused the breath of spring. A good number of small goals in the air run. Jiang Chu cannot go on. Quickly begged for forgiveness, climbed on the bed. The following 3 people get the desired results and the witch mercilessly laugh. I said how your kid suddenly enlightenment, dared to directly fan Song Qingqing face, the original this is the darkness of the Qin song, has already been taken down to the school flower. This is not the right thing to do. I see that Li Wenjing is quite good, Song Qingqing that bitch is not worth you to pay so much. Speaking of this, Jiang Chu suddenly thought of that thing tonight. Xianghua, tonight and that girl about how? How was your date with that girl tonight? What date? It was good. She's cute, simple, and understanding. She even invited me to drink milk tea. I can see that Xianghua seems to be a little bit on the heart of the. This is not his last life licking dog initial state. I did not expect this time the turn of their own brother. But as long as he is, how will not let Xianghua suffer? Gift this kind of I'm not in the line, but I suggest that you first understand a little more clearly say. Line, I know, you think I'm you, but where the woman's excessively a little bit of my immediately threw away his face to leave. Well, I just do not want to let you repeat the same mistake as me. You're up. Right. What's her name? Wang Wei. Jiang Chu wrote it down. By the way, Xianghua, didn't you say your family owns a clothing factory? How's the business? I don't know. It's all my family's business. Why are you asking? No, I feel that now this online shopping on the entity impact is quite large, free you or make a phone call, care about the situation at home better, if you encounter any problems, maybe I can help. Don't worry, as long as there are people who need to wear clothes, my father did this for more than 10 years, he can be better than I know a lot of but thanks to the brother you care about you this and the schoolgirl battle hundreds of rounds of also enough, hurry up to sleep, and then the police will be able to take care of the situation, Hey! Jiang Chu and his mutual loss of a few sentences. This kind of thing is not in a hurry. Estimate that should happen or will happen. The current priority is to improve their own strength as soon as possible. In the need of the Xianghua side can help him solve the problem as far as possible. Lying on the bed to take out his cell phone. Good guy. A bunch of text messages are not read. Li Wenjing. Jiang Chu, today is the happiest day since I went to the university, thanks to you. Tomorrow at noon, if you can, I and my tomorrow at noon, if possible, my roommate and I would like to invite you to have a meal together. Bastard Jiang Chu, leaving me alone for so long, actually went out with Wenjing to drink milk tea. What else did you do to her? You've been grinning all night. Did you bully her? You took advantage of me tonight. How about it? Do I look good with long legs? How about my long legs and sexy stockings? If you do not send a bag or something, to give you the opportunity to touch once again hey oh omega oh. There is also attached to a broken stockings legs photo. This little devil. Midnight still send photos to tempt him. But think of that black silk high-heeled thighs. Will indeed make people apes? Italian gun male rise. Back to the message. Although he bought a new out of the Nokia in '86. This all of a sudden from the smartphone into a button, also it's a bit hard to get used to. If I remember correctly, the Fruit 4 is released this year. By then it will be a downward blow to the Nokia, this kind of button cell phone. How to plan for the next road. Now this era is the double horse takeoff as the days of the period. And Weixin Chit of 58 Oil Depot and even the back of the T's Sound Facebook and so on media platform flourishing. Cell phone industry as the fruit is led by the 3-stick HTC and other kinds of sprouting up. And the most horrible is the real estate. Many novels' male protagonists will be reborn after this as the first choice. But Jiang Chu lack of money? No. He now has a lot of money. But the money must be spent out into other things. Such as power. Such as status. Such as resources, influence, etc. In fact, in China, the most patriotic or the bottom of the following. Because this is the place where they were born to their children and grandchildren to stay all their lives. This is their roots. And some rich people think that a little bit of money, feel that even if there is a war or something on the basis of the money to run to other countries, or even defection, the idea that is the case, the money to go to other countries. To go, or even to the enemy. Think of those years of a situation is so. From 17 years, the rice country began a variety of suppression blockade neck. And the control of capital that is the most horrible. As a Chinese, of course, he wants to do something for the country. Break the scientific and technological embargo. Lay out of various industries ahead of time to grasp in their own hands. That's the way of the strong man. A night. Think a lot. Also gradually have a clear idea. At the same time, the darkness of the night in the school under a tree. A silhouette looking left and right. See no one under the 4 talent connected to the phone. Opposite is a man's voice, dignified, unquestionable. Say a little bit about her. The night did not have to be with her, but I heard that the evening with that Jiang Chu went out to drink milk tea. The other side of the moment of contemplation. Don't forget your task, give me to keep an eye on her. Don't forget your mission, keep an eye on her for me, and keep me informed if there are any winds and grasses, or your father's kidney source will be out of the question. The girl trembled and said, Yes, I have done what you said. When can I give my father his kidney transplant surgery? The man did not answer her, but continued to say, There is one more thing, the day after tomorrow there is a person will be transferred to your school, for his orders, you must unconditionally obey, remember, is any request. Xianing whole body obviously quake a moment. Hear my words. Here. Don't worry, now has found the seller, soon can give your father to do surgery, remember, only I can help you only need to obediently listen to my words. Chapter 25 Rich second generation Lu Zixian looking for trouble. The next day had to go to the Big Magic King's class. It is not easy to read a novel to stay up to the end of the class. Crouch, iceberg schoolgirl Li Wenjing. Other people have long gone away. Shouted people of course, is to follow the next Shanghua next to Jiang Chu. She will not be specifically to she's not waiting for you, is she? Jiang Chu. Li Wenjing waved her hand excitedly when she saw her from afar. It's true, God is not fair. Shanghua TT. The two of them walked over to her. Today's Li Wenjing still has a head of long black hair. A few strands of hair fluttered with the breeze. She was wearing a white one-piece dress. Even if it's loose, it can't cover up the huge size that she wants to show off. Straight long legs with white short socks and a pair of Gucci shoes. It looks like it's a pure and natural. Shanghua is a little bit uncomfortable as he approached her. I was a little uncomfortable. Not daring to look at Li Wenjing. Jiang Chu thought. If Li Wenjing unlocked the seal and put on those sexy clothes, the school flower list 1 or 2 can be rewritten in an instant. You wait for me? Yesterday, we said that we would go to lunch together. Right, I almost forgot about it. You guys talk, I'll leave first. Xianhua wanted to leave but Jiang Chu caught him. You should come along too. Why don't you join us? Shanghua wanted to say he wouldn't be a light bulb. It's okay, because I also called our dormitory roommate, who is also very pretty, so I'll introduce her to you later. Those two with their girlfriends to eat, do not care about them. Jiang Chu cannot help but put his hand on the shoulders of Xianghua, pull him together to go. They first by the way to the girls' dormitory under the Li Wenjing roommates to meet. Two people have been waiting downstairs. Wow, really handsome too. Chen Meixia slightly suppressed the excitement of the Zhang Yunlei said. No wonder Wenjing has been reluctant to find a boyfriend, the original heart has long had this big handsome awe. Yes, after last night with the handsome man back to know that the first time, I have been in the heart of the world, and I have to go to the hospital to find a boyfriend. Last night with the handsome man back after I do not know how happy. You do not talk nonsense. Li Wenjing face shy. Have happy. Also a little proud. Like people by good friends praise is also on her vision of the recognition of. They are two of my roommates, her name is Chen Meixia, she is called Zhang Yunle. Hello, my name is Jiang Chu. My name is Xianghua. Relative to the generosity of the Jiang Chu decent. Xianghua a little bit of green shy. Li Wenjing right. Before her two roommates are really the two housemates are really beautiful. Are more than 1 meter 6 tall. Figure is also good. Chen Meixia is shoulder-length short hair, t-shirt denim backpack pants, plus a pair of sneakers. Zhang Yunlei is long hair shoulders, SpongeBob SquarePants t-shirt, and white shorts white shoes. The system gives a 77 a 78 rating. The appearance in the school is enough to let a lot of boys adore. To know that. Not everyone has the courage to hit the idea of the school flower, instead of this kind of relatively beautiful will be the idea, the school will not be able to do so, but also to make a lot of money to make a good job. On the contrary, their kind of more beautiful will make most of them feel that they have the opportunity to. Like more people. Where is Mo Yutong? Isn't she in your dormitory? Jiang Chu looked to Wenjing. Yutong has something today, took a leave of absence. Yes, early this morning she received a phone call after the feeling of the whole person is in a bad mood, I do not know what happened. Probably something happened at home, I only heard that her family ran over to look for her. No matter, let's go. They have just a few people not long ago. Only to see the front of the school road squatting 5 people. 4 of them dyed hair big man. Wearing a black tank top reveals solid strong muscles also with tattoos. This look on the outside of the social mixing. The first one is thin and tall. 1.7 meters or so. Wearing a pair of Ray-Ban sunglasses. Wearing Versace t-shirts and shorts AJ. A pair of tugging 2.5 million look. Can be said to be not good. Jiang Chu, recognize? Xianghua expression of grave. Fighting since childhood. This look is not the right way. Do not recognize. Lu Zixiang? The rich second generation, Wenjing. Zhang Meixia words immediately let Jiang Chu they all turn their heads to look at Li Wenjing. Only to see her face frown up a disgust. At this time the 4 gangsters have approached. Not only the other side did not give way to the meaning of. 5 people also spread out. Is clearly rushing to them. Lu Zixiang, you what do you mean? Li Wenjing cold said. Wenjing, you know I like you, but you have always been so cold towards me. I thought you just don't want to fall in love in college, and even I can accept that you like women, but I didn't think you actually found such a, looks weak only pretending to be a dangling. And, I investigated yesterday, his family is just 2 villagers, and I don't know where to come from the stall goods to wear on the body to think that they are a rich second generation, is obviously to deceive you. Don't worry, today's things have nothing to do with you girls, I will not hurt you Jiang Chu, you see, I'm not going to be able to do anything. I will not hurt you. Jiang Chu, you see me behind this gang of brothers did not, to give you a chance to say yourself as cheating Wenjing, or do not blame me for not polite. Hear this. Chen Meixia and Zhang Yunle eyes cannot help but widen. This Jiang Chu will not really be this kind of person right now, is not it? I don't know what to say, but I don't know what to say. But this hundreds of thousands of gifts. The price is also too big, right? I do not need you to control what I do, you and your people immediately give me to get out of the way. Li Wenjing firmly said. Wenjing you. Lu Zixiang hate to gnash his teeth. Turned to look at Jiang Chu. Boy, I did not think you really have a set, the Wenjing tricked a lot of people today, you do not take the initiative to leave her, then I will let the people to see you once to beat once. What's wrong with you? You want to fight? Come on. Xianghua is raging and rolled up his sleeves to go up to start. Lu Zixian was directly scared to half a step back. Thought he spent money behind the four big brothers. Could not help but curse Wenjing, I'm doing this for your own good. I'm behind the four brothers or outside. The school cannot control Jiangchu. I've given you the opportunity to. Said he waved his hand. The four punks behind the direct broken fists click 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 click. Face such a situation Jiangchu of course the face of such a situation Jiangchu of course will not be timid. Last life he and Xianghua was a dozen people chasing and cutting. Can also be put into the 7 or 8 people? Only. Now, although young, but this body has not experienced training. A little thin and weak. Opposite the four looks to be the old gangsters. Own side there are also girls. Can not run. Can only be hard on the right. This does not have a system well. As long as the degree of goodwill on the 90. Then you can get the attribute points? The first thing you need to do is to get your hands dirty. It's just 1 point away. Try it out. If it doesn't work, you'll just have to fight it out. It's just a big deal to get beat up. Just as the four of them were trying to bully their way to the top. Jiangchu suddenly made an unexpected move. He turned his head to look at Wenjing. Lend me a little bit of strength. Wenjing? The first thing that you need to do is to get your hands dirty. It's a pair of soft and tender lips. In front of all the people. A deep kiss. Li Wenjing's eyes began to open up greatly with a shocked face. Then it was sweet. Slowly closed. Body soft down to enjoy the moment. The four gangsters are also froze in place. Crap. At this time, actually do not forget to take advantage of the cheap. Even if it is a moment to be beaten to the hospital. It is also not a very good loss. They were not thought of this move. Why didn't they think of this? And that Lu Zixian face is more instantly from white to green. Chapter 26 Reach 90 points of goodwill, unlock the system mall. Li Wenjing, but he has always wanted to take down the woman. Now actually in his face was someone else kissed. This damn can endure? Simply kill the heart have. Everyone is confused at the same time. Li Wenjing but feel a hot love. Last night was her initiative. That was her first kiss. Yes. From the junior high school that incident began she has been paying attention to the Jiangchu. After although not in a school. But she still did not forget that for her to stand up for the boy. Later in the inquiry he gave up for a girl in the north of the Qing dynasty and rolled into this. She also is the righteousness of the choice of the first time I saw him, I was so happy to see him. But I never said anything. So, until yesterday, they did not know each other. She was not sure if Jiangchu liked her. But now that she was kissed in public, she has the answer. At least, Jiangchu has a place for her in his heart. A happy sweetness came from the bottom of her heart. Li Wenjing, favoritism +1. The system has detected that Li Wenjing's favorability has reached 90. You can obtain 20 points of attribute rewards, which can strengthen your own attributes: strength, agility, physique, talent, spirituality, the first 3 of which will increase your face value. In addition, unlock the system mall. After exceeding 90 favorability, each point increase before 95 can obtain 3 attribute points. After exceeding 95, it is a point can obtain 5 points. Attribute points? Attribute points. System mall? The system mall is open. The use of attribute points can be exchanged for the purchase of the appropriate personal skills. Fighting chapter, talent chapter, technology chapter, etc. No time. Click on the fighting chapter. Mabagwa 5 link whip, Koen Koen shoulder top leaning, Bruce Lee intercepting fist do, Ip Man Wing Chun, Hui Yuan Jim Izongquan, Zhang Sanfeng Taijiquan. Crap. Too many. Jiangchu looked at the direct choice of the power +5 agility +6 physique plus. There are also mixed martial arts skills ultimate. Beginner, consumes 2 attributes, requires 5 strength, 5 agility, 7 constitution, 5 talent, 5 spirituality. Intermediate, consumes 4 attributes, requires 9 strength, 9 agility, 8 constitution, 8 talent, 8 spirituality. Ultimate, consumes 6 attributes, requires 13 strength, 13 agility, 10 constitution, 10 talent, 10 spirituality. Ding. Allocation successful. Purchase successful. Jiangchu. Strength, 88 +5. Agility, 7-8 plus 6. Physique, 7-8 plus 3. Talent, 10-8. Spirituality, 10-8. Note, the brackets are the average value of a normal human being. Has acquired ultimate mixed martial arts skills. In a short moment, Jiang Chu's head flooded with all sorts of information about the fight at once. All of a sudden, he was able to feel that he was able to blend it all together. Instantly possessed a super special forces and fighting expert ability, including unarmed as well as cold weapons of all kinds of proficiency. At the same time, body has also undergone obvious changes. Can feel their own strength increased significantly. Hands and feet seem to be more flexible and sensitive. Even if the slightest breeze blowing over is also incredibly sharp. By this point, he is already confident. Not to say that against the 4 punks. Even if a dozen of handheld cold weapons to be punks to take down is also easy, careful. It's also easy to take down. Be careful. Li Wenjing in her arms suddenly shouted. Jiang Chu and her pupils can see the back rushed over people. Not bad as a gangster. Even if you know that the strength of the situation is still engaged in a sneak attack. Street fights like this. Who will talk to you so much rules of the Jianghu? The corners of Jiang Chu's mouth slightly curved up, holding Li Wenjing a sidestep to easily avoid the other party's attack. But the people can be more than one. They seem to have not thought that Jiang Chu's back was turned to them actually, but there are more than one. They seem to have never thought that Jiang Chu's back to them could still avoid. This must be luck. And one of them braked too late. Directly to the back of the direction of the Zhang Yunla rushed. The eye of that big fist is about to hit her face to avoid too late. That force was originally intended to hit Jiang Chu's. However, she is a girl by the solid estimated to have to be hospitalized for a period of time. Not to mention will not be disfigured the possibility of the. This is the situation that even Jiang Chu did not anticipate. A moment is not too late to return to the rescue. Zhang Yunla whole person stayed there. Face pale, pupils wide open. Next to the Zhang Beautiful even subconsciously turned his head, do not dare to look at the violent scene. At this time, a figure from the side blocked over. Fist solidly hit in his chest and came a muffled sound. Can see how much force. Grass, pain, actually dared to the girl shot. I life most hate this kind of person. KM of is you. Just flashed to the silhouette is actually Xiang Hua. Because he happened to be next to. Then is instinctively blocked the past. Although very painful. But he is, after all, from childhood fights grown up. To his thick skin. Words did not curse the end of the jacked up fists, just that person disliked the past. Both have some experience. A surprisingly hit each other are hung up the color. And on the other side. Do not need to speak. Jiang Chu has long been active in the bullying and on the 1. The big guy is the closest to him. But also proudly ridiculed. Yo, actually dare to take the initiative to send the door poof. The words did not fall. Just 2 meters away from Jiang Chu seems to instantly in front of him. And has stretched out a foot. Directly kicked him in the stomach directly on the ground. Next to the 2 people directly dumbfounded. Silly standard of combat power, they are clear. But a round of the direct fall. Surely it is a fluke. 2 of them swarmed. Bang bang. A roundhouse kick directly to the head of one person. 2 people directly fell to the ground wailing. Looks worse than the previous one. Clean and clear without the slightest delay. Do you want me to help you Crap your grandfather, you take care of your own say. Shanhua just noticed that Jiang Chu side do not know when a person has already beaten the other 3 people on the street. Grass, all to you dry down? The person who was fighting with Shanghua heard no movement behind him and turned back in a bit of disbelief. A look is really. A groove have not yet said. Shanhua were willing to let go of this once in a lifetime good opportunity. 2 Wang Baofeng hit that guy confused lying on the ground. Hey, not bad, right? Want to pretend to be a bit? But found that Jiang Chu has been towards the past of the Lu Zishang. You are all right? You're hurt. Zhang Yunla looked at Xianghua's swollen side of his face and said with concern. It's okay, half a bottle of safflower oil will fix it. Xianghua's eyes were looking at Jiang Chu's side. But he didn't realize that Zhang Yunla was looking at him with a different look in his eyes. Lu Zixing, I heard that you're a second-generation rich man, you're very rich? Jiang Chu easily flirted with. Yes, as long as you leave her, I can give you $100,000. No, 300,000, 500,000. 500,000. For an ordinary college student is a large sum of money. He felt that no one can refuse. Jiang Chu did not say anything but just cocked the corner of the mouth step-by-step pressure over. What do you want to do? Lu Zixing just that seen in the eyes. Surface is still calm. Now the heart is panicked than a. Chapter 27 Mo Yutong in the blind date? In front of this Jiang Chu is a person on his invited three punks easily put down. Where he himself will be rivals. Even thinking. Is not that the four guys have long recognized Jiang Chu? On purpose to put water. Otherwise how can it be? One person on a move. Two false. Silly Mark, hurry up Lu Zixing is in a hurry. Silly Bill? Jiang Chu thoughtfully seemed to remember something. Is your name Bill Wu? How do you know my name? Wu Bing, lying on the ground, gritted his teeth and endured the pain and asked. Oh, I just suddenly remembered one thing. You seem to have a girlfriend called Nini, right? Wu Bao's eyes widened sharply. How do you know Nini? Nini is his favorite girlfriend. I have a friend, chat gossip when I told me that there is a big brother outside called Silly Strong, that guy's girlfriend Nini behind his back with a rich second-generation surnamed Lu cheating, as if they often go together to that called the Imperial Palace Hotel overnight to come? Right? Lu Zixing, am I right about the name of the hotel? Bullshit. That is called the Emperor Hotel. Lu Zixing, because too nervous a moment on the leakage of the mouth. Said it realized that the big thing is not good. Because he saw the Wu standard that is about to spit fire in the eyes of the anger in the look at him. Standard brother, you do not listen to his nonsense. Ha, this is simple, that is not the monitoring of the it, go to pull out to see it does not know it. Lu Zixing did not think that the Jiang Chu in this hand. As the so-called do thief's heart. He could not help but pull out his legs and run. But that is a fact in the eyes of Wu standard view that is to do the real thing that guy did is true. Originally lying on the ground of the Wu standard ate the pain to stand up and chase up. Grass mud horse to the old man stood still, get not dead you. The other three gangsters see the big brother ran is also rushed up to follow the past. Boy, we remember you. Looking at the back of the group of gangsters far away. Li Wenjing rushed over to pull his hand to check. Are you all right? Don't worry, very good. I didn't expect Jiang Chu, you're so powerful, a foot knocked down Chen Meixia's eyes are full of pink bubbles in adoration. Li Wenjing is also showing a sweet smile. Jiang Chu is also very satisfied. The first time to experience the attributes of the power brought about by the addition of points. This fighting ultimate in the actual battle after the realization of the stronger than imagined. As long as you do not encounter those with hot weapons. Masters of the fight can be easy to dry out. Xianhua can still go out to eat it. Can we still go out to eat? Eat, why not eat? I have been injured, at least to eat 3 bowls of rice, eat poor your girl. Ha ha ha. Everyone laughed. They neared to the school outside a more upscale restaurant. Opened a box. Ha ha ha, always want to come here to eat a meal, did not give up, today can be good to kill you a meal. Xianghua nonchalant. Randomly, you are, the first time you meet, but also unnecessary to be polite, want to eat what can be ordered, miss I don't want to miss it. Didn't you say this meal was my treat? It's okay, Jiang Chu has a lot of money. I wouldn't dare to spend your money. Ha ha ha. The crowd is happy. Then, we won't be polite. Chen Meixia asked. Didn't she follow us just now? I think she went to the restroom. Li Wenjing said and ordered with Chen Meixia. Soon after ordering, Zhang Yunla pushed the door back. With something in her hand. She sat down next to Xianghua and took out the stuff inside the bag. It was a bottle of safflower oil. You were beaten up because of your help. Thank you. Hey, you are welcome, I have it in my dormitory, and you still bought it for me. Xianghua grinned greatly and asked. Do you need my help to apply it for you? Zhang Yunla asked gently. Next to her, Li Wenjing and Chen Meixia looked at each other. Showing a smile of understanding. But Xianghua didn't realize it at all. Waved his hand and said, No, I'll do it by myself. Do you dislike me? Zhang Yunla. No, such a simple thing. How do I need you to help me? Iron and steel straight man. Pooh ha ha ha. See Zhang Yunla defeat, Li Wenjing they are happy to laugh. What do I do? Xianhua looked at Jiang Chu's face to be confused to seek an explanation. Jiang Chu was after all decades over people. See the Zhang Yunla look at Xianghua's eyes. Must be on Xianghua interesting. That guy does not know just. May also know. But his heart has been called Wang Wei's preconceived idea. You blocked the punch for others, would like to care about you a little bit. At this time, directly on the food. The speed of this can be said to be very fast. What the big lobsters? Abalone sharks fins all on. Yesterday just ate a meal is still not yet finished. Xianghua unreservedly the first hands. Several people also have no hesitation to start drying up. After all, we have just met. And after what just happened? Jiang Chu and Xianghua's character have been recognized by the three girls. Side eating and chatting. Very quickly become very happy. Near the end of the time, Li Wenjing went out to go to the toilet. Went to the toilet for a long time only to run back in a hurry. What happened? What happened? Chen Meixia asked suspiciously. Guess who I saw? Li Wenjing said with nervousness. It's Yutong. I went over and saw her sitting across from her parents with a man, and secretly listened for a while. It seems that Yutong's parents are introducing that uncle to the blind date, because the other party is some kind of public company executives rich and so on, but Yutong has always been strongly opposed to it, and were said by her parents to the tears, I don't know how to do it, and so I'm back to look for you. This is the age of the still of forced marriages? Moreover, this is not even graduated from the university. Xianhua said. You do not know, I'm her best friend. I know her most clearly. Her parents are very snobbish people, coupled with their family economy is not good, and Yutong's grandmother is paralyzed in bed all the year round, need to be taken care of. Anyway, her family members are often to give her brainwashing, said that based on her appearance, must find a rich. I just saw that the uncle, I estimate that the 30-something years old, looks short and fat, a look of LSP, Jiang Chu, you must find a way to help Yutong. Jiang Chu was confused. Help? How can I help? This seems to be a family matter. For no reason at all. Even if it is destroyed this time. But what about the next time? Li Wenjing seemed to recognize Jiang Chu's dilemma. Jiang Chu, don't you like Yutong too? I'm not going to be able to do that, but I'm going to be able to do it, and I'm going to be able to do it, and I'm going to be able to do it, and I'm going to be able to do it, and I'm going to be able to do it, and I'm going to be able to do it, and I'm going to be able to do it, and I'm going to be able to do it, and I'm going to be able to do it, and I'm going to be able to do it, and I'm going to be able to do it, and I'm going to be able to do it, and I'm going to be able to do it. I can't believe it. Anyone can see that she's interested in Jiang Chu. Is it a lie? Or it's a multiple choice question. It's just a test to see who Jiang Chu really likes. But from her face, she can't see that Li Wenjing has that kind of meaning. Now, everyone's eyes are all on Jiang Chu. Brothers, you're on your own. This is something I can't help you with. Xianhua is already sighing. Sometimes too many beautiful women around you isn't always a good thing. Chapter 28, Jiang Chu helps Mo Yutong to save the day. Jiang Chu, you can help Yutong for this time, right? Li Wenjing did not care about the other people, dumbfounded. Hugged Jiang Chu's arm while shaking while pleading. Jiang Chu, in fact, just slightly surprised at first. Could not figure out what Li Wenjing really want to do. But then he simply do not want to. Because he is a man with a mission. He is a ray of light. In the goddesses need to. The light will be shot to them. Okay, I try. I do not dare to guarantee that after all, it is a family affair. I'm sure you can do it. Yutong, listen to your mom. Wang will be promoted to vice president in a while, and he'll make millions a year. You're young and pretty now, but if you follow someone your age, how many years will it take for you to get to Wang's level of success? Now that you've agreed, it's already a step up. If you don't want to think of us, you should think of your grandma too, right? She's the one who loves you the most since you were a kid, you know that. Mom, I know grandma loves me and I love her, but can't we wait until I graduate from college to talk about these things? I beg you, Mom. Mo Yutong is almost anxious to cry. But does not dare to refute her mother too much. And the father, who does not say anything. Cannot. Mr. Wang's family is busy, and he's already here today for our sake. There are many women who like him, and they all want to throw their arms around him, so you'll have to agree to it unless you find a boyfriend who's richer than him. Mom, you are forcing me. You know I do not have a boyfriend. Who said no? Last night also kissed me. How? Today will not recognize. The words did not fall. Jiang Chu directly pushed open the door into the. Inside the crowd directly froze. That Wang heard in front of the general manager this will be their own to take down the beautiful student's sister. Actually been kissed by someone else. May also have done something. To know. This Mo Yuton's mother Ma Dongmei but with him swore to guarantee that her daughter is a perfect body of. So he also privately agreed that if the talk came to fruition, directly hit the other side of 300,000 to do the gift of gold. I did not expect to actually be in front of this kid cut off. And more than his young and handsome. That obese face sparse eyebrows suddenly twisted into a 8. Also not cold and not heavy humming. Ma Dongmei is a person fine. Immediately perceived Wang's unhappiness. That 300,000 will have to play the water. On the Jiang Chu angrily shouted. Who are you, who allows you to barge in? Hurry to give me a get out of the house. Jiang Chu. Mo Yutong also did not expect in this will also bump into acquaintances. And also was bumped into her family this kind of thing. For a time also do not know what to do. I did not say it, I'm Yutong boyfriend. Jiang Chu is still wearing a smile tone is also quite polite. To find a vacant seat will be generous to sit down. Yutong, these two must be your parents you often tell me about, right? I'm Jiang Chu, I went to the same school as Yutong. Who are your aunts and uncles? You said it was Yutong's boyfriend. We didn't agree. Ma Dongmei hugged her hands and turned her head, coldly humming. It was Mo Guijie who looked at him with a bit of surprise. At this time, that Mr. Wang also spoke up. With a condescending look of contempt on his face. You're a college student who went to a shitty college, what can you do out of it? You're a college student who went to a shitty college, what are you going to do? Work a miserable job and get a $2,000 salary? You can't even learn to find a girlfriend like that. I can buy a house and a car for Yutong in minutes, can you? Ma Dongmei's eyes light up when she hears this. If Mr. Wang can buy them a suite or a car, then they won't have to stay in the village. And they won't have to drive a shitty motorcycle and be exposed to the wind and rain all day long. Ouch, Mr. Wang, your strength is really too strong to be told. If my family Yutong is with you, she'll be enjoying her happiness and not having to worry about anything for the rest of her life. I don't need to see him in general. I said with a fawning smile and turned to look angrily at Jiang Chu. Have you finished? Finished, you can go out, here do not welcome you. Jiang Chu showed surprise. Oh? I've thought about buying a house before, but I haven't asked my aunt and uncle for their opinion yet. I've actually mentioned to Yutong that I want to buy her a car, and I'm planning to look at it today, right, Yutong? Buy a car? Yutong Mo did not react at once. Buy a car? Today? When did Jiang Chu ever say such things to himself? Could it be to cope with the situation at hand? In fact, just saw Jiang Chu can in this situation for their own head. Her heart is touched. Especially that sentence is her boyfriend. He likes is not Li Wenjing? Since we can't break it down, then we should just go along with him. Yes, Jiang Chu has told me that we are going to look at the car today. Ma Dongmei, you don't want to marry your daughter to me, just say it directly. Why do you need to find a person to make up this kind of name, and even make up a lie will not be a college student who has not graduated yet, wearing a piece of raggedy clothes, and said that they are going to go to buy a car. I have no time to play with you. Said so, but the person just twisted his head to the side of the sullen face. And did not get up to leave the meaning of joking. To come to all of them. This Mo Yutong is really more than he has seen all the girls are beautiful. Is not the end of the bar. Anyway, first get the hand to play for a period of time. Time to say that is not the end of the BB return on the line. If you are up to the big deal to the meaning of the 1 or 2,000. Pressure to the Ma Dongmei, the pressure was put on Ma Dongmei, who immediately panicked. No, Mr. Wang, we really don't know him, don't listen to his bullshit, he's just a college student, which can be compared to you. Mr. Wang. Jiang Chu was suddenly agitated and slammed the table. Didn't you say that buying a house and a car would be a matter of minutes, but I don't believe you. I don't believe it. If you have the ability, we will go to buy it now. Who will not? I also said that I can buy a million luxury car for Yutong in a few minutes. Yo, also million luxury car, your kid's mouth is quite big. Go on the go. If you can buy a million luxury car for Yutong, I Wang Jigang will kneel down and call you father. If you can't, you'll kneel down and call me grandpa, and you'll stay away from Yutong from now on. Funny. Even the one he drives is only $300,000. Million? He can't afford it. Let alone a college student who hasn't graduated. He doesn't believe in it. Want to scare him into giving up on his own initiative? Want to think quite beautifully. Think he's a 3-year-old child? Good. But I don't have a son who's such a loser. If you lose, just kneel down and call Yutong auntie. Oomph, that's all I can say. I'll go now. Wang Jigang said that he threw the door and out. Wang total, Wang Yutong, you see what you know are some people, angry dead me. Ma Dongmei hurriedly chased up. Jiang Chu bought a single text message with Li Wenjing greeted them a moment first back. Downstairs, Wang Jigang drove a BMW. See Jiang Chu stood there contemptuously asked. Kid, just not quite arrogant. Well, your car? Chapter 29 Jiang Chu, you will not really want to buy me a car? I'll take a taxi. Ha ha ha, take a taxi? Dare you own car or not it? Wang Jigang this more confirmed his suspicions. The other side is to scare themselves. Yutong, you see what you do good, originally a good meal, now well, the other Wang upset, even the car is not, this you see on. Ma Dongmei face bad road. Mo Yutong is also biting the cherry lips, do not dare to speak out. Doubtful look at the Jiang Chu. She is aware of the strength of the Jiang Chu. One of the first is to think that he is a flat look, but also to think that he is a little more than the same, but he is a little more than 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 a few years ago. At first, she thought he looked ordinary, wearing or stall goods. But yesterday that shot counted up to spend millions. An only gift. Properly a hidden super rich second generation. Is he really want to buy a car for himself? He has the strength to do this. But why is he helping himself? Not get in the car, do you want to wait for a cab with that guy? Mo Yutong looked at Jiang Chu. The other side just smiled at her, nodded that it is okay. No way. She'd definitely have to sit with her parents. Go. Worried about Jiang Chu, do not go. That Wang did not forget to ridicule some. Your grandfather, my name is Wang Jigang, Luancheng Automobile City, and so on you, of course, you want to run is still not too late, I would never look down on you, ha. Car a throttle on the way. Jiang Chu also stopped a cab, the car is not a cab, the cab is not a cab, the taxi is not a cab. After all, in front of the university is still quite easy. Luancheng Auto City. This is in fact the fruit of the province's 8 major groups of the second row of Ming's Group 1 of the industry. Inside the specializing in the sale of a variety of imported high-grade luxury cars. From BMW, Mercedes-Benz to Porsche, Ferrari have. Jiang Chu to the time. That Wang Jigang is leading a family of Ma Dongmei around a $400,000 of the BMW situation and talk about it. Said that their own that the car opened for several years. Intend to buy more than one. Buy more than one. The fact is that the car is the company's. He is only now beginning to save enough money to buy a belonging to their own. This kind of words of course cannot be said. Just today you can by the way in front of the Ma Dongmei them to pretend to be a force. And the sight of a beauty wearing a black silk uniform sales are also bright. In a very positive and Wang Jigang introduced up. Mo Yutong has noticed that the LSB's eyes staring at the people from time to time, black silk legs. Indecent to make her feel all kinds of disgust. Her legs than that sales good looking how many times. But when she knew it was out after the blind date, she deliberately found a set of very casual clothes to wear. Even makeup are not made. This is everywhere as a luxury car place naturally can make Ma Dongmei their eyes bright. On Wang Jigang is also more and more envious and would like to tie the knot. In exchange for their usual, do not say to buy. Was such a beautiful waiter more than look at the 2 eyes estimated to be weak, right? Jiang Chu just walked in and immediately there is another beautiful sales lady to welcome over. He saw each other's eyes slightly widened with a bit of surprise. Hello, this way please. I am the sales consultant Xiao Fei, may I ask what can I help you with? He briefly looked at the other side. High heels, black silk gray uniform. Figure looks good. The system gives a rating of 82. Is worthy of the Ming family under the hands of the industry? And ordinary sales can have this value. I came to look for my girlfriend. I want to buy a car for her. I do not know your girlfriend is which one. Is she already here? I can't help it, there are millions of luxury cars here. I'll be quiet to see you play then. Wang Jigang finished his just the thing as a joke to the sales beauty next to him to listen to. Amused her there to cover their mouths and laugh. Xiaofei, the original one next to you is a sophomore college student. The person is quite handsome, but unfortunately is to wear a bit of the chile. Zhang Chu was slightly shaking his head and smiled. Li Wenjing to help him buy the 2 sets of clothes because a set of the Xianghua that guy himself yesterday to wear just washed. So today is also thinking of eating a meal just casually wear a set of out of the Xiaofei is also gold worship. But look at the Zhang Chu young handsome on the part of the she does not mind to find a person to talk about. Anyway, idle is also idle. Only now was Pan Meifeng so choke. She was instantly a little bit upset. So, I do not waste time, this car I fixed. Wang Jigang waved his hand, next to the trenchant 10,000. The next to my Dongmei and that Pan Meifeng is looking at him smiling open flowers. Good, I will immediately give you to prepare the contract, please wait a moment. Pan Meifeng also did not forget to Xiaofei look over a provocative. Angry Xiaofei teeth itchy. She did not bill a few days. This is to select the director of the important juncture. Is a little bit anxious. This little handsome man in front of me is not counting on it. It seems that a moment can only continue to call to those LSP to explore the wind. I said minutes to afford a car, I'm not lying, right? The words are said to Ma Dongmei listen. Eyes but scornfully looked to Zhang Chu. Yes, Mr. Wang, you really out of the luxury, which by a 30 million cars do not wait to blink of an eye, to cattle, you Tom, or kin with you is absolutely her blessing. Ma Dongmei a face of fawning smile. You Tong, look at, what your boyfriend and Wang always have a comparison. Why don't you let him go and apologize to Mr. Wang? Mom, you don't know Zhang Chu's strength, if he says he can do it, I believe him. Mo Yutong said impatiently. You really want to kill your father and me? No, Mom. Ma Dongmei pushed Mo Guojie hard. Are you dumb today? You're dumb today? Don't say a word. Try to persuade your daughter. Zhang Chu saw Mo Guojie's reluctant expression in his eyes. It seems that Mo Yutong's father should be in favor of Mo Yutong's side. Also, which father would want to marry his young daughter to an old man? A car of more than 300,000 yuan? How does it look a little bit earthy? Zhang Chu suddenly opened his mouth and said. How do you talk to you, more than 300,000 cars called earthy? How can you call a $300,000 car dirt? You say it, Mr. Wang. Ma Dongmei directly acted as a front. Wang Jigang contemptuously laughed. This bitch's mouth can be really powerful. Luckily, it is on his side. There is no way. Who let him have the money? Zhang Chu in front of the face of all the people directly pulled up the hand of the Mo Yutong strolled. Bastard! Let go of my daughter's hand. Ma Dongmei reacted and roared. Zhang Chu, you do not really intend to buy me a car, right? Mo Yutong's face was quite surprised. Chapter 30 I want to order a Ferrari. You say it. Zhang Chu holding the soft as if boneless Qian Qian imperial hand to a car in front of. Xiaofei is politely followed. Only distance than just a little far away. How about this, do you think it looks good? Of course good looking, Porsche 911, which is the first car in the hearts of all girls. This is more than 1 million, Zhang Chu, I'm talking to you about things, my family's business you do not get involved, so that when Jing knows it's not good. It is she who let me come to be your boyfriend, and just now we are sitting in the next box next to you to eat, your roommates are all in the... What? What? So they all know? And when Jing asked you to come here? Mo Yutong was shocked and flustered. She knew Wen Jing very well. She never joked easily. Did Wen Jing see that she liked Zhang Chu too? Although they are best friends. But Zhang Chu is young and handsome. But also a super rich second generation. Honestly, she is also trying to get him. And not far away from the Xiaofei heart is even more shocked. This seems to be a handsome boy. Seems to have a girlfriend. And his girlfriend supports him to pick up his best friend? Did she hear wrong, or what's wrong with the world? You don't want to marry that old man, do you? Jiang Chu asked. Mo Yutong instantly fell silent. She is still so young. The other party, even if he is rich, is an old man with her father's age. Should be said to be older than her father. Hair are bald. Ugly then. Married to him. That every day to face what kind of day ah. Do not want to marry, then listen to me. Jiang Chu mouth corner curved up a smudge of self-confidence. Last night kissed all kissed, you do not think you have to be responsible for it? Mo Yutong shyly turned her head. She kissed last night, just want to play a bit of desire to escape. Let Jiang Chu like on her only. But found that after going back is her own in the taste. And told himself absolutely cannot let go of this super rich second generation. This car is good, but there are only 2 seats, to ride on your family more inconvenience. Ha! Jiang Chu also looked to the side of a Maserati President. This you girls should also like, and is a 4-seater. Mo Yutong saw Jiang Chu spoke very seriously. Seems to really be in the same to her selection to buy a car. And Xiao Fei is the beginning of the professional introduction. After all, the store installed monitoring. People buy or not buy, she has to carry out the appropriate process and professional conduct. Sounds good. Jiang Chu on the car did not have too much research. Not bad? This is a $2 million car, and you actually said it's not bad. Mo Yutong was dumbfounded. This is it, do you have a car? I'd like to take the car directly. Ah. Xiao Fei opened her mouth and eyes wide open. And again felt that she was not listening to the wrong thing. Is it because breakfast did not eat to produce a hallucination? Mo Yutong was equally shocked. This Jiang Chu would not be joking, right? What, there's no car here? Then we can change a. Ah, yes, there is a car, this model, just a woman boss ordered a car, and then for some reason she defaulted on the contract and did not come to buy it. You really want to buy it? The current car is the top of the line, including licensing. Even if I give you a discount price is 2.7 million, of course, we can support installment, you can down payment. At this time, Wang Jigang they just came over. Just a few words can be heard. Ha, kid, you know how much money this car? You think it's a toy? I'm not sure if you want to buy it or if you want to drill a loophole and sign an agreement, but the deposit will be paid later anyway. This is what Pan Meifeng told him just now. But then he was dumbfounded. No need to pay the full price directly. Jiang Chu Qing winds down the road. Installment. Installment of what? Nearly 3 million in points converted into money is 300 million. You actually said installment. What kind of a joke is that? Or to buy the car cool ah. Do not want to buy a car for the Wenjing also? I don't know. I'd better bring her here. Yutong, you just wait for someone to kneel down and call you grandma. Wang Jigang was so angry that he gritted his teeth. The boy, don't be arrogant, if you have the ability to buy the whole amount of money, I don't believe it. Jiang Chu did not bother. Xiao Fei's sister. To pay attention to him. Can I put this car in my girlfriend's name? When, of course, can. Xiao Fei glanced at the side of the Mo Yutong. The other party has not yet reacted to what happened. Hello Ms. Mo, may I ask you to bring the ID card? I have my ID card. Please come over here to do the paperwork. Ah. Jiang Chu, this can't be true. Nearly $3 million in my name? Mo Yutong was shocked beyond words. Her mother could have pushed her out to someone else for a bride price of 300,000 yuan. Now it's $3 million. She's just giving it to her without any conditions? Of course, I said to send you a car, you are my girlfriend well. The side of the Madongmei has long lost the previous arrogance. Because she cannot see that Jiang Chu is in the pretense. Just that Wang Jigang but only sign an agreement. And the car is still in his name. But now. Just now, this Mo Yutong boyfriend. Actually more than $2 million of the car directly intends to buy the whole amount of money. And still hanging his daughter's name. This what's the difference between a gift and a gift? More than 2 million ah. This family work for a lifetime probably cannot earn so much money it? Ma Dongmei has been excited a little trembling. Whatever. If this is true. Then the young man in front of you can be much more fragrant than that old son of a bitch. Not only Ma Dongmei. Everyone is waiting for Jiang Chu swipe the card to pay for the moment. Originally, there are not many people in the hall to quiet down. I do not know when there have been a lot of passers-by. They are also expected to come to see the car to buy a car. See this side of the melon to eat naturally, not inevitably, with a curiosity. To see who can buy a full payment of $200 million of a car. Can buy a full payment of more than $2 million car? You know. This is 10 years. Can afford to drive hundreds of thousands of BMW Mercedes, can already let countless women tend to rush. Not to mention the more than 2 million luxury car. Hello mister, please enter the password. Wait a moment. Ah. Xiao Fei froze. This thing has just alarmed their supervisor. A handsome middle-aged man stood next to her. I did not expect to swipe the card when there is a problem. Is it going to be yellow? This can be a big shame. After the supervisor may be scolded. I would like to ask, here $1 million more than the car is still not available? Sorry, generally this kind of car we are imported, need to be booked in advance. Today is also just this Maserati president has a car. Jiang Chu frowned. Want to buy one for himself. After all, cannot always take a taxi. Every man has a supercar goal. He is no exception. Since the money has that must be to get a AR. And now the society is like this. Even if you're poor. Drive a supercar to the street, casually drive around, quasi possibly can bring the society nowadays. Even if you are poor, you can drive a supercar around the streets and bring a beautiful woman home for the night. And it is voluntary. Jiang Chu used to be envious of him. And almost wanted to go back to the village to get a tin to weld one on his own. And with a luxury car, the probability of him encountering a beautiful woman with high scores in the future will surely be increased. He doesn't have to work hard to find it everywhere. And complete the system tasks more easily. I would like to order a Ferrari F458. How much is the deposit to pay for the car together? Can it be done? And when do we get the car? Jiang Chu, this word out again is the presence of the crowd shocked too. Chapter 31. Young man, in fact, you enter the door, I look at you. He remembers that this year should be out of AF 488. That is later Zhou Xing late shot that Mei Yin Fish and the Norlan open a sports car. The moment of the outing is the attention of the whole field. But then there is a rumor of spontaneous combustion was recalled on the internet. He is now the price to have nothing. Will not buy a time bomb back to open. That handsome director directly take the words. Mr. The handsome supervisor directly took over the words. Mr. Hello, I am the director of this Ming Chang. That car landing price including licensing is about 5 million. If you want other good point, license plate need to be counted separately. The deposit is 20% of the price of the car, that is 1 million. It happens to be that we have a batch of goods in the preparation of that side. The time will probably take a few days or so. Can then help me to set a together with the checkout. Okay, sir. Ming Chang personally re-operate the bill. Back the people are all stunned. Before the full payment to buy a nearly 3 million car is enough to scare people. Now also spend $1 million deposit to buy a 5 million car. Next to the onlookers of the melon crowd are basically a small capital tycoon. But still cannot help but send out a gasp. Mad had thought that he had worked hard for half a lifetime to buy a Porsche Cayenne has been very bullish. I did not think that a mountain there is a mountain high, but also such a young one, a shot at a few million. It seems that I am not enough to work hard, and there is still room to rise. Damn, at least you can afford to buy a Cayenne. I'm the first one to come to our village. I'm the first one in our village to mention 400,000 Mercedes-Benz. I think it's the peak of my life, and now compared to this person, it's not even a fart. But it's not, but he's so young, can he really take out so much money? Unbelievable, just seem to listen to their conversation, seems to bet, who lost, who called dad. Ha, you are rich, I just come to see the play. Xiao Fei at this time only found that this boy in front of her looks younger than her. But I do not know why. Out of the hand feel like to see the boss of them as well. Smile like a spring breeze. And a self belonged $100 million worth of the president of the aura of the. In fact, not only Xiao Fei felt the in fact, not only Xiao Fei feel. Next to the supervisor Ming Chang is also rarely met so young a time to spend millions of customers. He has implied that subordinates to go to inform the boss Ming Luan. Have explained before? But wherever the consumption of millions of people to tell him, he will personally come to express gratitude and recognize. Drip swipe card success. With the click 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 bill hit out, Xiao Fei Heartstone fell to the ground. At the same time, a burst of ecstasy. This is the full amount of more than 2 million ah. And the back of the order of 5 million car ah. Their own take over the matter of the director of the. If there is no accident, that is the nail in the coffin. And this is the light of the commission is also 7 or 8 million ah. There is also the next one it? Almost cannot help but to jump up. And the other side of the pan Meifeng is face are white. As if a moment lost soul. Body is soft, leaning on the side of the handrail to stand steady. How can this be like? This were a stall goods of the boys. Actually can directly breath to buy a 3 million car, also ordered a 5 million Ferrari. Is simply the tycoon in the tycoon ah. Suddenly thought of the boss said a sentence. When the sales of the never judge a person by his appearance. Now her intestines are remorseful blue. And all the other people present were shocked and dumbfounded. Really bought? And is the full amount of money. She even ordered a $5 million Ferrari. Ma Dongmei's body swayed. Almost unsteady. Mo Guojia's quick hands held her behind her back. Are you okay, wife? Are you okay, honey? Mo Yutong is also worried. I'm fine. Am I dreaming? No, Jiang Chu, he is actually a rich second generation. Mo Yutong herself is also shocked. No, Jiang Chu rich. Did not expect actually so rich. Yesterday to spend that hundreds of thousands of has let her think that his Jiang Chu has been saving down. Only to fight with that Zhang Hao winners and losers and Sok Li Wenjing to spend so much at once. Now but once again refreshing her cognition. This can take out a few million in the end is what kind of person ah. He actually gave his daughter a $3 million car. Mom. Inkutong at time do not know how to explain. Heart in addition to throw and shock the rest are touched. Jiang Chu not only help her to solve the siege, but also to her to send a few million of the car. Name hangs on her a person, that is how much trust ah. This is how many girls dare not think of things to dream about. Those hegemonic president of the novels do not dare to write so. Now actually happened to her body. No. She and Jiang Chu know only a few days. Even if the last night kissed the mouth. But she just wanted to flirt with a quite good feeling of rich second generation. She has seen a lot of beautiful girls, even if it is to pay for their own body. At most in exchange for $1 million or $2 million of the bag only. And Jiang Chu has been in the send. But never opened the door to ask for. He is not really like her? Just see Ma Dongmei suddenly pulled Inkutong's hand to Jiang Chu hand firmly hold. Look at Jiang Chu as more face instantly full of smiles. Jiang Chu is it, in fact, from the beginning of your one into the door I see you this young man, tall handsome, for the people low-key polite, the reason why the aunt just said that those are to see if you are true to Yutong, you really do not live up to my expectations. Yutong, you really good eye find you've got a good eye, you found such a good boyfriend, you must cherish him in the future, if you lose him, I'll hold you responsible. Ma Dongmei, what's your attitude? Don't you want the $300,000? Wang Jigang got anxious and directly blurted out. What $300,000? What do you mean, 300,000? When did I say I wanted 300,000? You've been bragging to me all day about how cool you are. You want to buy a car in installments, and it's not even in my daughter's name, do you think I'm stupid? My daughter is so beautiful, married to you, is not married to a pig. Ma Dongmei does not give him face. Puff. Wang Jigang a mouthful of old blood to spray out. Fella stagger. Almost did not fall on the ground. Angry is on fire like a volcano eruption. Good you Jian woman, talk does not count, you give me to remember. Remember to come, we all look at the before he bet, said people buy over $1 million of car to send my daughter, he has to kneel down to call my daughter a aunt grandmother now see, you lost, not hurry to kneel down? But you are old and ugly, you just kneel me on the line, auntie I can afford it. Chapter 32 Do you have a next step? Put. Wang Jigang was once again subjected to a complimentary knife. Just now was still for this woman is their own side of the theft of joy. Now immediately turned around to dislike him. This special yard really ruthless. Let him kneel in public. Impossible. I'm not sure what I'm talking about, but I'm not going to talk to you guys. Wang Jigang didn't finish his sentence and turned his head away. Otherwise, he'd still be here to show them a joke. Yo, when people don't keep their word, they're not going to pay for what they've lost, but they don't have to pay for what they've lost. Puffing through. Wang Jigang, who had just run away, was once again angry with my Dongmei's words and fell in a dog-eat-dog shit. Ha, he's really kneeling down and throwing himself on his knees, which is a great laugh. Ma Dongmei is laughing. The people around are also mocking. Who is this guy? By a few 100,000 car dare to bet with others super rich second generation, even this eyesight is not even when the executive. If my company's executives like this, go back to me immediately opened him, save the shame and offend the mysterious big brother for no reason. The people have nodded. At the same time, just like to stand in the middle of the crowd is the focal point of the Jiangchu. As a son of some super family, but this kind of talent cannot be such as this, but the people are also very happy to see the people in the middle of the crowd as the main focus, and the people are also very happy. But it is this kind of talent can have this kind of courage. Mo Yutong eyes look at Jiangchu full of love and confusion. Handsome. Waving money like dirt. Still young. Wen Jing. Sorry. Anyway, I will not let go of this kind of excellent. Mo Yutong, good sense plus 10. The next time you need to handle some other car formalities. That is the Mo Yutong and Xiao Fei to deal with. And her parents are surrounded by Jiangchu around. All kinds of good words to say non-stop. Until Jiangchu said to let them go to try the car. They ran to that car marvel. Jiangchu also relieved. This Ma Dongmei is too able to chatter. Find a Ferrari sat in the experience of a. Touch that racing like steering wheel. Do not mention how powerful. That, Mr. Jiang, to bother you for a moment. A charming voice gently sounded in the ear. Jiangchu turned his head to look at the. Directly into the eyes of the curtains is a piece of Snow White in the hidden murderous machines. I go. This naked temptation to look up. Is just to Wang Jigang do shopping guide Pan Meifeng. He remembered before her collar buttons cannot open the third. Really did not see the scale is also like huge. You this? The Snow White hands handed over a business card. Jiangchu took over when the other party also gently touched the back of his hand. As if it was accidental. This is my business card, usually if you have time, you can ask me to come out at night to discuss the knowledge of the car, after all, this area I'm a professional, and will definitely make you satisfied. Well, I will give you a phone call if you need to. Well, then I will not bother you. A meaningful wink, the Pan Meifeng turned around and immediately put the button on. Leaving a swaying back. Jiangchu smiled and lamented. This is the power of money. Think of a sentence. Money is not for women to spend, but for them to see. As long as you're rich enough. Even if you don't spend a penny, there are also a large number of beautiful women initiative to throw themselves into the arms of the hugs. That's what is said. System score of 75 points. Rechargeable treasure, 5. He probably understand a little bit of this rechargeable treasure. This kind of the face value of the woman in the last life he begged not come. But now. Prefer not to abound. He is not a stallion. Is a woman would like to get on. Business card casually thrown to the side of the garbage can. Formalities did not use a long time to do it. See Yutong, your mother I certainly let you get a driver's license right, now not only have a car to drive, and also a luxury car. Don't look at the Ma Dongmei a look of gold worshipping face. But a long time ago to force the Ink Yutong to go to get the driver's license. Early years to test the license is still relatively easy to do it is still relatively easy. Mo Yutong is sitting in the driver's seat is also excited. Everywhere to look at the car's interior. Full of luxury. This is a few $1 million of luxury cars Before it most drove those rich second generation hundreds of thousands of BMW. But even so, drive on the road is also let many people envy. Now this moment. Let her a little flutter. Still hard to believe that this is the reality of what happened. Right, Yutong, before he said you kissed last night, did you go to the next step? Did you wear it? What next? What to wear a halo? Mom, what do you think? We did not happen that kind of thing. Mo Yutong face are red. How to talk to her here? Fortunately in the car. Jiangchu also stood in a relatively far place. Otherwise let him here not shame dead. What? What? It didn't happen? It didn't happen? He's willing to buy you a multi-million-dollar car? This is definitely true love, I tell you. What do you care about his girlfriend or not girlfriend? Now the rich which is not several lovers, you have to hurry to take him no, to first in his heart to grab a good position. Ma dongmei that is a gas ah. Hate to think that I can replace his daughter on the spot to Jiang Chu to the on. Mom. Mo Yutong did not dare to say it. But the brain actually appeared in those undesirable images. Has always felt that he at least the school flower third. To take Jiang Chu was a matter of minutes. Now suddenly feel a little inferior and even little confidence. Because there is a Li Wenjing. People gentle temper and size and big. Originally thought that their long legs can fascinate him. But last night stockings to his hands to tear. Actually did not have a bit of transgressions of behavior. Kiss is her initiative. If not kissed when his tongue is also moving. A headache. She suspected that the other person is not at all that mean to her or base. After all, he is a super rich second generation. Should be a lot of beautiful girls to chase the right. And think about their own at that time did not stick close to him at that distance at least have more than 10 centimeters. Still wearing pants. That the real size of the messenger. What do you think about it? Yutong? Mom's talking to you. What's wrong with you? Outside the Jiang Chu stroll after some boredom. At this time, a wearing horizontal striped blue custom suit. Quite handsome young man strides in. A look has a very airfield. Behind also followed a holding a folder of beautiful uniforms of young women. Wearing a pair of black-rimmed glasses. Should be a secretary and so on. Those salesgirls are bowing to him and address. Luan less good. And the other side is just slightly nodded. Mingcheng also greeted the upper. Whispered a few words in Luan's ear. Saw Luan's gaze cast over to Jiang Chu's side. Then walked over to him with a smile on his face and extended his hand. Haha, hello, I'm the boss here, Ming Luan. Hello, Jiang Chu. Jiang Chu saw Ming Luan himself at close range. With a big back. With a high nose. With deep eyes. With an age that looked to be in his mid-20s. Rumored to be Ming's group's helmsman, Ming Ziliang, who has 3 sons, the first son, Ming Lu, the second son, Ming Ziliang, who has a son, the first son, Ming Lu, the second son, Ming Zilong, the second son, Ming Zilong. The eldest son Ming Lu. The second son Ming Jia. The third son is in front of the Ming Luan. I heard that more like to play. Really gives a feeling of Prince Jia untamed. Ming Luan although in the big smile. But the brain in the rapid thinking. In the fruit province can wave hand a few million of people. He thought it was the other 8 groups of the prince. Now seems to be not a little impression. But so young will be out of the big. Not lowly and not supercilious. Wear a very low profile. Is not the province of those big groups or big family is he the son of one of the big conglomerates or big families outside the province? Thank you for your support of our more Jian less, I Ming Luan like to make friends, especially like you such a young handsome. Chapter 33 Want me how to treat you. Luan less overpraised. Jiang Chu is actually a little nervous. Put in the last life is estimated to speak all stuttering. But experienced life and death. Plus now he has the money on the bottom of the atmosphere. Tube you what group? The near future, he will be the existence of their look up to. Sincere brother. Ming Cheng hands over an exquisite wine box. This is a bottle of red wine I brought back, a small token of appreciation, as a gift for our acquaintance. Jiang Chu probably took a glance and accepted it. Thank you, Luan Xiao. Since we are all friends, there is no need to be so courteous. Today's happy, do you want to have dinner with us tonight? I'm sorry, I'm late to accompany my girlfriend's family to have a meal. To be, this way, the day after tomorrow, I do not know if you are free Jiang Young, my treat, but also will call on the play better friends together, everyone together to get to know. Jiang Chu thought for a moment on the promise. The Ming family group mastered a lot of resources. Is the next step in his development needs to borrow to. And he knew that the Ming family in the next real estate competition repeatedly lost the first opportunity to be taken away by the Wang family, resulting in the next step in the development of the family's development of the family. Being the Wang family to take away. Lead to the subsequent capital chain break almost a fall. Now he was reborn. Then try this cannot change this history. This is also decided in the future things he how to choose. Last time because of the dinner with the Wang group that the Sea King grudges. Can borrow a little this side of the power is not bad. That we go first. Sit in the new mention of the Maserati driver's seat. Jiang Chu and Ming Luan greeted and drove out. Ming Xiao, this kid received the wine without even looking at it for a moment, but also to not to take you seriously. Ming Luan brow tight, angrily looked at the Chang a glance. Each other immediately bowed his head, know that they talk too much. Arrangements, the day after tomorrow to call them a few, by the way, to discuss them those things. Yes Luan less. Sitting in the millions of Maserati. Mo Yutong family is still a little dizzy incredibly. Ma Dongmei in order to cover up the excitement within the heart. Took just that bottle of wine flip and flip look. Are in English. Simply do not see it. But you bought a multi-million-dollar car, and you're giving away a bottle of this? And who was that guy? How to just find people to make friends with, definitely not good intentions, Jiang Chu you can be on guard. Jiang Chu did not look back, said easily. This bottle of wine is 82 years of Lafite, should be worth a few tens of thousands of it. What? What? This thing costs tens of thousands of dollars. Ma Dongmei two couples shocked face to face. Hand shaking. Almost did not hold it. Dead bitch, you be careful. Just casually holding. Now become careful. This wine is not a sip can be drunk thousands of dollars? Well, take it back, I don't like wine, not as good as the rice wine we made at home. In his last life, he was a wine salesman. I don't know why, but doesn't like the taste of wine. Jiang Chu, you're saying this on purpose, right? This is tens of thousands of dollars of wine, and you're actually comparing it with a few bucks of rice wine from the village. Ma, he's just being polite. He's just being polite. Are you serious? You're drinking tens of thousands of dollars of wine, or are you giving it to Dad? The first time I saw this, I was so happy. It's okay, I'm telling the truth, I really don't like to drink red wine, take it back and find a cool place to put it, you can collect the price of it. Ah, that's fine, we'll be polite. Ma Dongmei is like a precious treasure, holding the wine in her arms. And, just now, that's the Ming family's third son, that's the one that opened the car city, not worth hundreds of million, but also tens of millions of dollars, right? I'll be damned, that kind of person, he actually took the initiative to look for Jiang Chu, you. The first thing you need to do is to make friends with your friends. Mom, Jiang Chu, he is also the person who waved a few million, need to be flattered. Hey, yes. Jiang Chu did not lose the politeness of the smile. Indeed. He will be able to reach the heights of the and not to be flattered by others. Maybe the entire Ming family will have to be flattered by him in the future. Jiang Chu drove the Mo Yutong family to the department store directly. A shopping is an hour or two. The head to toe or repeat the phrase. Like to buy, I buy the bill. This can be the Ma Dongmei two couples happy has not been closed mouth over. Although she worship gold. But the body of the clothes and the usual things are quite frugal. Estimated that only poor afraid of the people will have another extreme appear to put. Jiang Chu is also understandable. Finally, their hands are full of return. Buy is not particularly expensive things. This is letting the Jiang Chu on the Ma Dongmei they are a little bit of. The last thing I want to do is to invite them to dinner. Yutong, your boyfriend can be really good, Mom and Dad this will be relieved. Mom before is also a little bit of urgency, actually thought of introducing such an ugly fat pig to you, I hope you do not be angry with Mom. Mom, do not say that, I know that you are all for the sake of my good. The two mothers and sons of the conversation and that surprisingly there is a bit of soreness. Jiang Chu took the initiative to say that he wanted to go to the toilet. Leave some space for them to talk about their own family members. To go and by the order. The single waited a little time to feel almost. Just want to go up only to see them already down. Jiang Chu, you just drink with my father, I drive it. Well, but I see your father his face seems to be a little not too good, is not the body is not comfortable? Mo Yutong look a little flustered, two hands are nowhere to put. Ah, nothing it, I guess it is a day of shopping a little tired it. Jiang Chu did not want to get entangled, this is, after all, the matter of the family. Finally, originally said to let Missouri Guajie drive back. But how are not willing to? Said that the millions of cars to drive back to the village. Maybe the next day even the wheels of the car are not. Of course, just kidding. Finally, or in the Jiang Chu's strong request to them to find a cab. Intend to let the driver to send them back home. This journey is estimated to be 2 or 3 hours. Naive as long as the money is enough. Everything is good to say. Yutong, you come over. Sitting in the back seat of the Ma Dongmei beckoned. Mo Yutong walked over to the head down. Kissed all kissed, grinding chi-chi, hurry to take down, no not, miss this village will not have the store law. You're still my own mother. This is for your own good, listen to me. Mo Yutong rabbit general shy to escape. Look at the faraway car waved and said goodbye. What did your mother say to you? Jiang Chu was curious. Ah, nothing, just said that you accompanied them today a day of hard work, go back to let me treat you a little. Said Mo Yutong face a blush. This is good, I cannot wait to go back. See Jiang Chu's excitement. Mo Yutong two eyes smile curved, but a touch of evil in the eyes. How do you want me to how to treat you, pinch the feet and pounding the back? You'd like to. This is what you said again. Driving back to the school is already 10 o'clock. The security guards saw the Maserati directly without asking to put it in. There are not many people on the school road. They found a parking space and parked the car. Mo Yutong out of the car ran to the back seat. Jiang Chu, you go out for a while, I want to change clothes. Well, I'm going back to the dormitory. What's the point of changing? This you do not care. Jiang Chu speechless. Can only go to the car outside standing? Girls really trouble. A while. Behind the window down some. Jiang Chu, you come in for a while, I have something to say to you. Chapter 34 Mo Yutong is a little devil. Jiang Chu faced out. But still opened the door to sit in the. Shut the door and turn around. Inside the scene so that he looked dumbfounded. Borrowed through the window through the dim light. He can clearly see Mo Yutong this moment with a thin jade hand to one side of the hair flicked to the back. Red lips slightly open, charming eyes like silk. A pair of superb white silk long legs now a disc sitting in the back seat. Another set of half of the shoes, slightly curved tiptoe stepped on the foot cushion. What are you doing? What are you doing? Sit over a little bit of it. Mo Yutong voice numbness, the other hand raised the index finger hooked. Incomparable temptation. Jiang Chu cannot wait to pounce on it as a hungry wolf. But still held back. You do not say words, I will go back to the. Set a hand on the lock switch. Mo Yutong did not expect her to be like this actually will fail. Could not help but be a little discouraged, and hurriedly said. Do not go, and so on. Jiang Chu has just turned his head. A burst of scent pounced on the face of the. At the same time, offered, and that beautiful face and sensuousness. And that beautiful face and sexy red lips. Jiang Chua did not react actually was thrown to the other side of the car door. And Ink Yutong is also the center of gravity forward, relying only on two hands propped up the seat. Jiang Chu cannot retreat, had to be forced to withstand all of this. Outside of the street light squinting past that is big and white. Also a little blinding. Jiang Chu cannot help but reach out to block one of them. The original light is the feeling. Mo Yutong hands a soft. Can no longer support flop down in the arms of Jiang Chu. Absolute field side by side on Jiang Chu's thighs. Jiang Chu lamented that this brand of stockings quality is good. Enjoy the silky. Also do not know with the Parisian family compared to the feel will not be the same. Mo Yutong hands at this moment placed on the back of the tie something. Face of the flushing did not completely dispersal. Time is not too early, I should go back. Do you want to help you call the Wen Jing down also I should get back. Good your head, with me actually think of other girls. Equals 3 small fist fell to the chest a hammer. Song ching ching thing I heard, this woman is really blind, actually let go of your super high quality man, go with that bastard rich second generation together. You this is in the loss of me or praise me. Of course it is to praise you that what the Zhang how can be compared to you, handsome and not as handsome as you, money and not as much, capital is also so rich. The most important thing is that you are willing to love me. Tear? Last time was black, this time to give you a try white, hee hee hee. Jiang Chu corner of the eye saw the distant school security guards with a flashlight is going this way. And Ink Yutong is in the unloading of the equipment. And a burst of temptation. Hee, the color of the heart has no color of the gallbladder guy. Next time the old lady in a good mood and then think about it, go, bye-bye. Said to go. Jiang Chu thought it should also go back. Just got up. But found that the back seat on the fall of what things? The little devil, take off and do not take it away. Devil, take off also do not take away. He will not put this thing fell on the car. The next day was found by others. Brain designation will not think of something. Picked up and loaded into the pocket, lock the car and go back. In Jiang Chu just left soon after. A black dress skirt Joe Cine from not far away from the corner came out. See that the Maserati president eyes show surprise. Also around the car looked around. Last eyeballs turned. Showed a crafty smile the next day. The smile. The next day is the Three Musketeers of absenteeism daily. Jiang Chu slept a natural awakening. After breakfast in the dining hall went straight to the library. Because he wanted to check some information. Although the memory of the previous life. But many areas of the industry in the field of knowledge he is still very lack of. In the attributes of the point of addition to the more and more strong after his body. No longer seems to be so thin and weak. The system to his face value added to the 91. With the unique hair. Into the after the library simply became a handsome scenery line. Called it a man of God is not too much. Attracted the girls inside the successive pink bubbles. Issued a variety of low call. Good handsome this is actually our school. Which department, which class of the boys Yes, look at him, smile simply sweet explosion. Actually there is this kind of cute and domineering handsome boy, very much like Tang Xiaobao. Is simply a novel inside the handsome male protagonist replica. I would like to be he pressed on the wall Che, I think it is still the South Korean Oba handsome. Oh come on, your stick country Oba all sissy like, where is in the eyes of the boys handsome? No, I cannot help it, I'm going to go over to ask him for the phone. A girl strong, a girl to strengthen the courage. Holding a book. Carefully towards the book in the search of Jiang Chu walked over. Jiang Chu feels someone in the measurement of their own. Turned around to look at. Girl instantly head shrinking with a book blocking their face quickly through. Accosting failed. Fall. A few girls smacked waving their hands. You do not dare to open up. You line you on it. A few people in the push and shove each other. The last who do not dare to go on. Not far from the corner sitting in a good-looking equally handsome boys he was looking at all this. His sword eyebrows tightened. Inch head, melon face. Nose high. Wearing earrings. Neck hanging a RLCH chain. Wearing white Versace. Tall handsome. A little bit like the characters in the anime. Xiaodan, the face value of that person has been a serious threat to you, how to do it? Sitting in the back of the Wu Bo is Wu Xiaozhang's hometown. Looks good he. Often follow Wu Xiaozhang this school grass. Alone rely on selling information and pick up the leakage also talked about a lot of girlfriends. Is also a small capital rich second generation. He which can be compared with the Xiaozhang, look at the clothes he wore that, Amoy insurance a search a bunch of. Sitting next to the Wu Bo, a good-looking girl disgustedly said. But her eyes are still in the face of the Jiang Chu stayed for a while. After all is the really handsome. Wu Bo one hand lifted the girl long hair, pinched her face. Bow, that eye it. The girl reveals winks. You are my dear, of course, also more than his handsome law. Counting on you to speak, weekend you to buy clothes. Really, that's great, thank you, dear. Ahem Xiaodan, your dreams dream too. Wu Bo touched with his hand, said in a low voice. Chapter 35 Super Transfer Students, the magic capital of the Shukuan attack. Hearing the name, Wu Xiaozong immediate look up. Just see not far from a girl holding a book to walk. Black long straight hair tied with a flower-colored ribbon. With the light pace of the light. Beautiful melon face and gooseneck. Shoulderless dress floral skirt reveals that exquisite collarbone. Pavilion. Especially that pair of eyes full of wisdom of the depth of the people fascinated. Refreshingly unassuming, as if a dusty fairy. Every time he can look at the doll. Thought that no matter what, must get her he thought that no matter what, he must get her. Yes. This is the school flower first Jimingshi. And he himself is the school grass first. Only he is worthy of being her boyfriend. Already imagine Jimingshi worshipfully looking at him. in the upcoming school festival to see him singing fascinated look. Then there will be the evening date, kissing, playing poker. Think about it is good. Not good, she walked towards that guy. Wu Xiaozhang suddenly pulled himself out of his fantasy. The goddess of his dreams actually walked towards that boy. They can't be acquainted with each other, right? The frown tightly wrinkled. Desk fists clenched, gritted teeth. Only to see Ji Mingxi walk to the side of the man stopped. And then turned around and raised his hand to put the book on the shelf. And did not look at the other side of a glance. Wu Xiaodian sighed with relief. That's good. Every day he came to the library squatting Ji Mingxi. This boy seems to be the first time to see. They cannot possibly be known. Slightly shook his head. Curved the corners of the mouth to laugh at a smile. He was cared about his chaotic awe. Jiang Chu on the side of the serious look at the information. He found to improve the talent. For books inside the understanding of knowledge. A lot of actually a glance on the understanding. And memory is also in the exponential strengthening. This makes him happy. Suddenly a fragrance came. So he could not help but slightly turn his head to look. Long eyelashes, deep eyes. High nose under the lips of cherry red. Simply is the perfect side face. Body is also a superb. Light tiptoe was raising his hand to look for a book. Ji Mingxi? Hearing someone call himself. Ji Mingxi also turned his head over. And instantly recognized the boy in front of him. This is not that night she saw in the lake pavilion with Mo Yutong to do dirty things guy. Is you. Pervert man. Jiang Chu was dumbfounded. While the distant Wu Xiao signed between the eyebrows has been instantly tightened. They too really know. Wu Bo, within a minute I want all the information of this person. Good, this person called Jiang Chu, electronic department over there, with what we won, family rural origin, some time ago heard by a girl called Song Qingqing dumped, the results of the blow, went out to cut a hair to make themselves handsome assured that he did not you have money. Wu Xiaozhang this satisfied smile nodded. Original is a poor than hangers. Jiang Chu frown slightly wrinkled. This Ji Mingxi. How to see their own shouting their own perverted men. Is not junior high school when she looked more like a boy. Was bullied by himself? After all, there has been Li Wenjing this foregone conclusion. So he also cannot help but think of this. We are the second time to meet it, how did I become a perverted man? What you have done yourself is clear. Inexplicable. This is the first school flower? After these two contacts he was suddenly interested in nothing. What talented girl. Speaking like no brain. Jiang Chu lazy want to take care of her. At this time in the pocket of the cell phone alarm suddenly rang. To know. This is the library. He hurriedly pulled out the cell phone. A look is even more angry. Actually 100,086. This thing a few days to a time. Complaints also no. Hang up quickly. However. Just pulled out the time. He did not find two white things fell on the ground. And just by the side of the Ji Mingxi see clearly. Also said that not perverted, actually carry girls wear stockings, sick. After saying that, he turned around with a disgusted face and left. Leaving Jiang Chu in a mess. So embarrassed that he used his toes to dig out the 2 rooms in 1 hall. Ji Mingxi, 10. I forgot to take this out last night. Picked up the stockings on the ground and put them back into his pocket, then he walked out. On the other side. Wu Xiaoshan signed and they were about to tap the table and laugh out loud. Ha, this bastard turned out to be a pervert, and was also found out by Ji Mingxi on the spot, laughing me to death. Now you should rest assured, your family Ji Mingxi should be the most hate this kind of people, so they are absolutely impossible. Alas, wasted a pair of good looks, actually have this kind of fetish. The girl shook her head and sighed with emotion, and at the same time, looked down at the black silk she wore on her legs. At this moment, Nan City, a road. A Rolls-Royce Phantom blocked in the city road. Around the crowd have side eye. This is more than 10 million cars. Car inside the decoration everywhere filled with luxury and luxury. Inside sitting 3 men and a woman. One of them is wearing a backpack pants, hair in the middle of the young man. At this moment is full of anger. What do you do? What road, blocked for a few hours, hurry to call the arrangement of people to open up the road. Sitting across from him is a middle-aged man wearing sunglasses in a straight customized suit. Cohen encountered the repair of the road, and is the peak of the workday. This is not the magic city, our resources are not here, not very good. Then take the money to smash. I do not believe that smashing a few tens of millions of cannot get through the broken road. Yes, on the way to the Cohen some things I have to say to you. Sue Cohen impatiently waved his claws. Said. This transfer your identity will be kept secret, and because inside the school, I cannot protect you 24 hours a day, so I hope that the lesser Quinn you usually low profile point, encountered what prior to say to me. Sue Cohen frowned at the opposite side of Uncle Hong. I look so handsome, do you think I low profile up? In order to this time the lesser Quinn you can be smooth to take down the Li Wenjing, I deliberately spent $5 million of the weight of the money to invite the most famous foreign expert in the pickup of girls, the David Smith, the number of Crouching Dragon. Sue Cohen took a look at a young man sitting diagonally across from him. Black hair, yellow skin, a leather jacket. Wearing earrings and even a nose stud. Handsome is quite handsome, almost caught up with him. This guy is not a Chinese, right? This guy is not from China? He has a foreign name and a nickname? Wulong, who's Phoenix? David, respected Cohen in my self-professed Bubble Girls world Zhuge Crouching Dragon, a wonderful plan, can be according to the world of women in addition to the Chinese seed sown throughout the United States, is my ultimate goal David Smith. Yo, the tone of voice is big enough to do it, I do not know if there is no say so bullish. Hong Uncle interjected. Cohen this David Smith, just boiled the bar of the horse's daughter dumped the other side of the dead to his pestering. The conversation has just fallen. David's phone rang. Speak of the devil. Directly pressed hang up. Why hang up? Sue Cohen face puzzled. David stretched out an index finger. Don't worry, she will call again, the third time I'll pick up. Sure enough, the third call came before he connected. The opposite side immediately came a very urgent pleading female voice. Oh honey, I'm sorry, please, come back to me, I can't live without you honey, I'd be dead without you honey. Your father signed the invasion of the Akon, too inhuman, unless you let him withdraw his troops, or else he will die, he will not be able to live without you. Unless you make him withdraw his troops, I won't forgive you. No honey, I'll make him withdraw his troops. David didn't wait for her to finish and directly hung up the phone. A pair of tugging and pulling look. Sue Cohen gulped. So hung up? Chapter 36 Sue Cohen's Military David, the road number Crouching Dragon. That's for sure, also do not look at who I David. But how can the daughter of the simmering bar horse speak Chinese throughout? This fucking say then I also 6. That's because she and my coaching deeply appreciate the Chinese language of the profound, from shallow into deep, so that she deeply cannot help themselves, completely fell in love with the Chinese language. Snap 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 snap. Sue Cohen applauded and nodded his head. Others followed and applauded. No bye, with a person like David you as my military, why worry about not getting Li Wenjing? Overpraise, as long as Cohen Sha you listen to my arrangement, I guarantee that you will make her die for you, hit her will call continue the kind of. Then I'll wait and see, if the matter comes to fruition, I'll give you another 1 million. Then, I would like to thank you first, Cohen Sha for the 1 million. Sue Cohen crooked up his mouth. A pair of full of confidence. If you can get Li Wenjing, he will not only become the successor of the Sue family. He may also be able to take down the Li family. By then it will be tens of billions of dollars of assets. The district a few million is not worth mentioning at all. Quinn, we are here to avoid exposing our identity, this road has to be entrusted to you to walk in, don't worry, David will be with you to go in the gate of the school. Pulling the suitcase Sue Cohen and David a hand in the pocket a look back, as if you were a gentleman, you can see that you are a good man. A look up. As if the king of the world shouted. I Magic City Sue Cohen here, inside the girls, about to tremble for me. Ha. David hastened to stop. Cohen low key. A 1.6 look a little filed boys from the side passed by David stopped. That who, wait a minute. Our tall, handsome, powerful and wealthy Prince Quinn transferred to the school, how to go to the boys' dormitory 8. The boy's face shows his displeasure. Go straight here, then turn left, turn right, make a U-turn, go straight, then turn left, turn right, make a U-turn, go straight again. And then what? David pointed his finger in the right direction while trying to remember. That's right, it's right up to the front door of the school. The front door of the school? David looked up. Isn't that the front door of the school? Where are we going back and forth from? I want to ask again when the boy has gone away. Also threw down a sentence. Tulaks hey not even call the pretty boy, but also ask for directions. What quality this is have the ability to fight alone. Singing, dancing, and basketball are at your disposal. The fire of Su Cohen cannot help but to chase up. Was David dead? Pull a hand. Cohen less, low-key, with this kind of person there is no need to general knowledge. Don't let me see him again, or take the money to hit him called Grandpa. Su Cohen they pulled the suitcase all the way into this big campus. What poor countryside, this is the university, I read the elementary school are better than this environment and this roadhouse so much, dormitory where to go. Quinn less, according to the information judgment, Li Wenjing she does not like the rich second generation, so we have to take the route of strength. These days we will first create a good you in the school without enemies, shaping your influence, by virtue of the Quinn less your face value, absolutely can make countless girls for you to scream. David just finished. Came from the distance all kinds of exclaims and screams. Ah, so handsome. I've never seen such a handsome boy. Which class is he in? Yeah. No, I'm going to ask him which class, to phone, to buckle, I want to be his girlfriend with him to get married and have monkeys. Su Cohen one hand lifted up the brown and yellow center parted hair. The corner of his mouth showed a touch of satisfaction. Sure enough, as imagined. With his appearance value. Came to this kind of place to those who have not seen the world of the girls. Is simply the lowering of the dimensional blow. However. Is too barbaric a little bit. Also want to get married and have monkeys with him. Think too much. David thumbs up praised. Quinn Lessicum, how many girls are crazy for it, must be that Li Wenjing is also so it seems that I'm a few million is also too good to earn, did not reflect out of my real strength of the Quinn less, these days, we had better not contact with that Jiang Chu happen, he is in the clear, we are in the dark, we must know, the unknown enemy is the most frightening, jia. David fingered then the gun in the chin, crooked mouth smiled triumphantly smile. I'm going to ask the way. Su Cohen quickly walked in front. Because the group of girls have rushed from a distance towards him in this direction. Military David said. Li Wenjing likes to concentrate on the boys. So this period of time it is best not to talk to the girls. Was passed on to him bad gossip. Just to see the front of the back of the boy stood with him about the height of the boy. Just to ask for the way. By the way, a moment in the group of girls in front of performance. I'd like to ask you how to get to the boys' dormitory building, which is located in Block 8. Ah. He's really handsome. I'm the first. Seeing that the group of girls dressed up in flamboyant frantically rushed over. Su Cohen slightly shook his head inside. Too handsome is also a sin. Posed in a pose that he thought was the most handsome. And the girls also just rushed to this side. Surrounded him, and all of a sudden people crowded around him. Waves surging. Long legs. Even David was blocked on the outside. Can only stretch his neck and try to see the situation clearly inside. Handsome, I'd like to ask you which class you're in. My name is Zhang Wenwan, can I have your phone number? Handsome guy, do you have a girlfriend? You didn't pick me, I'm the class flower in our class. I like your kind of guy, it's just the man of my dreams. I'm a freshman girl, I'm pure, I'm lustful. You're so handsome, you'll be my boyfriend, okay? I'll be obedient to you, I'll obey you. I know, I'm so handsome, but you're so good. I know I look very handsome, but you really don't need to be so crazy in a public place, this will make me very difficult. Su Cohen pretended to be helpless inside. Crap, who are you? Look like a chicken, but also left the Trader Center parting, hot days also wear back pants, this has a disease right. Su Cohen lifted up his head and opened his eyes wide, a face of ignorance look around. This is, say he? What are you looking at? I'm talking about you, a college student who dyed his hair, definitely a delinquent. That's right, pulling a suitcase is still so ugly, a big boy is still sticking a hello kltty, face makeup powder puff, the whole sissy, roll aside, don't hinder us from teasing a handsome man. Su Cohen was so angry that he almost vomited blood. The limited edition Hermes and hello kltty suitcases. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. Actually said it's ugly. And what's wrong with makeup? Don't find men need makeup? Can you go out without makeup? If not him, then who? At this time, the side has not been silent that boy opened his mouth. I know I look very handsome, but you really do not need to be in a public place so crazy. This will make me very difficult. Crap. Soo Kwon's eyes widened. Isn't this his line just now? Not a word of it is missing. Damn shame on you. Everyone be quiet, the senior is right, there are too many people here, pay attention to the occasions. The girls in the room actually quieted down all of a sudden. Soo Kwon was dumbfounded once again. Curses, it's simply a naked double standard. By the way, you just asked me how to get to the 8 boys dormitory? Chapter 37 Jung Chu and Soo Kwon's chance encounter. Boys turned his head. Soo Kwon's face once again showed shock. This just into the school door to meet a face value is not lost to his boys. First of all, the skin is too good to say. Simply do not need to make up. The whole face of the 5 senses are clear. Sword eyebrow starry eyes. High nose. Lip color scarlet ran. There is also the damned unique hairstyle. Even if he looked at the also feel vaguely moved. Ah bah. He is also not bad good. It is a group of the countryside of the Earth girls do not understand the aesthetic. However, now around a group of girls all eyes are black pot like staring at him. Too barbaric simply. Is the places not appropriate to stay for a long time? If not to be low profile? Not to take the money out of the smash to them called dad. For Wen Jing. I endure. Gnashing his teeth, he said. I just transferred here, I don't know much about the roads here. Oh, I see, your center-parted suspenders are very personalized. Really, I think so too. Soo Kwon has a good feeling about the boy in front of him. There are still some people who understand him. I. Is this the sympathy between the super handsome ones? 8 building you from that road all the way to the end is the... Thank you. Soo Kwon pulling the suitcase walked out of the circle. Suddenly turned back. This student, my name is Soo Kwon, can I ask your name? I'll thank you later. Thank you, it's not necessary. My name is Jung Chu. Bang. Soo Kwon, who had just taken 2 steps, suddenly stumbled. Almost fell into a dog-eat-dog-s. Grass, he is Jung Chu. This is the information above the photo is also too far away from it. Soo Kwon hand clenched fist stood in place that is a gas Think of Bubble Lee Wen Jing people actually in front of the eyes. Angry enough to want to go over to the open dry. David is also a hand a beathead. Dark call bad luck. This is the beginning of the game to send a blood Hurry to follow up to stop him. Kwon less, please you bear gas swallowed Grass, you will not be a fucking idiom what is called to bear gas swallowed. On that meaning just the group of girls, I called Jiang Chu that means just the attitude of the group of girls you also see, now the other side is the time of the gas, we go back to the plan, endure a moment Ninja Turtles, back a step cliff. Soo Kwon corner of the eye twitching looked at the side of the David that fawning face. There is a kind of want to double the impulse to hit people. Was a group of girls surrounded by the middle of the Jiang Chu. Turned his head to look at a pull suitcase far away from the 2 guys. Soo Kwon? Good familiar BGM. Hello everyone, I am the idol trainee XXX, I will sing and dance rap, basketball hurry you Taiwan sister, hold. It was hard to get rid of the group of girls with Xiang Hua's phone and button. Jiang Chu sighed with relief. People are too handsome also have troubles No wonder those stars even out of the door to also have to cover up. Think of those fans crazy up will only be more horrible. However, he found a problem. Just now the group of girls have a lot of face value of 80 points. But the system is given because the initial goodwill more than 80 directly be judged as invalid object. It seems that in the future it is better to lay low a bit better. Otherwise, we cannot find the goddess of the consumption of the eat dinner. Jiang Chu walked on the school road. Take out the phone to continue his love business. While the iron is hot. See if you can earn more goodwill. Wen Jing, tonight free? Jiang Chu, what are you doing? I'm going to piano practice tonight to prepare for the school's party next week. Nothing, just asking, you go about your business. Yutong, the moon is nice tonight. If you want to ask me out, just tell me, I'm not free tonight, I'm rehearsing for the dance, ask Wen Jing to do it. Oh yeah, she seems to have to rehearse too. Ask Ji Mingxi to do it. She has the most free time of all the girls, that's all. Bye bye. The school's party? Yes. Next week is the school festival. But he did not remember wrongly. Last lively when Jing did not go up to perform playing the piano. Senior, a person. A lovely voice in the back chased over. Jiang Chu turned his head to look at. Is the Zhou Cine? Today she dresses to let him stun to. A set of dark black system of the Lolita dress. Black lace collar. Black silk long legs is a pair of black thick-soled shoes. Even the wrists are also with the translucent black lace cuffs. But set off her skin more white. Back a black cat bag. With the last time to wear a set of cute white lowly wind diametrically opposite. This is also too much desire it. Hey Omega, good coincidence, I am also a person. Zhou Cine quickly walked next to Jiang Chu. Senior, I wear this good today? Jiang Chu can't deny it. Where's your boyfriend? He is handsome, but he can't talk, he is boring, and he only sticks to me all day long. Jiang Chu pursed her lips and smiled. That means she treats him as a licking dog. When it comes to being handsome, I find that the senior is much more handsome than he is. The Maserati president is yours, right? Jiang Chu stopped walking. Turned around and looked at her. Did you see it? He only drove it once. And came back that night. It wouldn't be such a coincidence that she saw it. Can you be my boyfriend? Jiang Chu was surprised again. You want me to be your boyfriend? Why? This is also too direct, right? Is it still because it is too handsome? Zhou Cine's two slender jade hands suddenly grabbed him an arm. Lovely double ponytail head slightly side. Small mouth a pout. Very cute said. I like the senior you cannot it? Jiang Chu frown wrinkled. Joking. System shows that her good sense is only 20. She wants to do? Sorry, not interested. Whatever the purpose. Ignoring it is. Jiang Chu withdrew his hand and inserted it into his pocket to continue to walk forward. Zhou Cine trotted up to catch up again and grabbed not to let go. Senior, you think I'm not pretty enough? In fact, I am very good and obedient. Big eyes blinking and blinking, Chu Chu touching. Jiang Chu sneered. If not for the system would have believed. How good and obedient. What you want me to do can be. Zhou Cine bowed her head shyly. Yes, then I let you go back to wherever you are now, do not follow me. Jiang Chu said coldly. Once again withdrew her hand and walked away without looking back. Senior. Zhou Cine's voice carried a hint of anger. Do I annoy you that much? I don't even look at me. Aren't you afraid that I'll tell Wen Jing about what happened between you and Mo Yutong in the car? Jiang Chu stopped his footsteps. The corner of his mouth slightly curved up. Finally said the answer he wanted to know. Really was still seen by her. But, so what? He's not afraid of. However. Would like to see this show Cine blackmailed him for the purpose of what? What do you want me to do? Zhou Cine heart slightly relieved. But this kind of thing cannot pinch Jiang Chu. After all, if he is a super rich second generation. Body do not know how many girlfriends. Did not do, really, I do not really want to blackmail senior you, I just want a senior you to me good point only well. Zhou Cine again poor woof. As if she suffered much aggrieved in general. Directly say your conditions. He cannot have time to accompany her acting. Chapter 38 Take Zhou Cine consumption, overbearing senior. Zhou Cine found Jiang Chu face cold. She simply do not pretend. A jumping run to the side of the again embraced his arm. Senior, can you drive your car to take me out to play? Woohoo yeah I sat on the Maserati president also. Sit on the passenger side of the Zhou Cine incomparably happy, fly self. Jiang Chu skimmed a glance. Only to see her whole person lying. Put the pair of long black legs directly to the passenger side of the platform. Two hands wide open as if the wind fly general. Completely ignored the skirt has slipped to the bottom. Thighs root hidden. Almost let him hold the uncontrollable. Hastily to the 100 yards of the car speed down. I said, can you sit properly, this is also too dangerous? This is my first time to ride in such an expensive car, so happy, thank you senior. Drove so far, you at least tell me where you want to go, right? Zhou Sini pondered for a moment. Senior, I saw the button space photos that my sister's roommate posted, and she has a lot of pretty bags, so I know you must have sent them to me. Can you send me one too? I really want a bag. Jiang Chu brow tight. This engage in so many Hall of Fame. Just to want a bag? I'd have said it earlier. He was worried that he hadn't swiped the points today. And his heart was empty. Zhou Sini saw that Jiang Chu's face was not right. And thought that the other party was unhappy. After all, was being blackmailed. You can rest assured that I want a bag after the absolutely will not mention that again. I will not say anything to anyone, I really can swear. Soon. Together they came to the department store of the Chaoyan Plaza, which Jiang Chu has long been familiar with. And Zhou Sini took the LV straight to the store. Specialty store to go. Welcome. Openings is Zhao Shaoling. Now she has changed a set of uniforms. The whole person bright and energetic. Even temperament has risen a few points. Must be the last time to get the impact of the conversion of. Zhao Shaoling C walked into a couple. The first C cannot help but marvel at. The man is also too handsome. Simply with the stars as well as. Not. Then the stars are also handsome. And the woman next to him is very beautiful. Just a dark system style suit. More or less let her feel a little alternative. Cannot help but think. Is that handsome like this type? You good, this side please. Please you fancy which one of the bag, or let me introduce you to the listing of the latest models. Jiang Chu slightly smile. How, do not remember me? Zhao Shaoling froze for a moment. Such a handsome boy. He had seen? And then looked carefully. And inside the mind of a person overlapped together. Is you. Zhao Shaoling recognized Jiang Chu. Is the last time to come to a breath of 5 bags to buy her smooth early transfer of the lucky star big money. But last time Jiang Chu. Obviously a very ordinary and even a little filed look. Hard to believe in this super handsome man in front of the eyes of the same person. Well, I brought a friend to see the bag. Zhao Shaoling found that Zhou Sini is not the last time the two very beautiful girls. Could it be that he has changed again? But think about it is normal. Handsome and gold. Surrounded by beautiful women certainly will not be less to wear. You do not want to bag it, pick it yourself. Zhou Sini in fact, all the way to the very apprehensive. Because Jiang Chu gave her the feeling and not like to be pinned down people. Chat with her tone of voice are completely emboldened. The slightest bit of worry about the performance of the. Instead of her. Actually tried to threaten such a person. Think of the heart feel alarming jump. Get after Jiang Chu's words. She happily walked towards the target. It seems to have long been optimistic about. Soon her hands more than 2 more inclined to the lovely style of the bag. Put in front of the eyes to compare, entangled in the choice of which is good. Don't look at it, the two are bought. Zhou Sini a little bit of unbelievable suddenly appeared next to the Jiang Chu. Senior. This black and white bag just matches your clothes, doesn't it? Shaoling, these 2, and these 3 over here, pack them up for me. Jiang Chu pointed to the newly launched showcase that has 3 similar cute style types. Okay, I'll pack them up for you. Zhao Shaoling has seen it all before, and didn't show too much surprise. On the contrary, Zhou Sini's face showed disbelief and shock. Thinking that Jiang Chu was angry and intentionally fixing her, the whole person was a bit flustered. She panicked a little, and her voice was a little weepy. No, senior, I said I want one, or I don't want one. Yes. She wanted to retreat. Jiang Chu frowned. Do not? How can this be? This is a few tens of millions of dollars for nothing. What do you take me for, say you want it or not? You have to take what I buy. Zhou Sini was Jiang Chu's serious and overbearing get is the whole person are frozen. Finished. Really offended senior. Will certainly be punished. Will not be very horrible. Tied hands and feet of the kind of. Hello, 5 bags discounted together is 230,000. Zhao Shaoling skimmed Zhou Sini. A little puzzled. But other people's things she cannot be too much to ask. Jiang Chu was very quick to swipe the card to sign. Froze for what? Go to get the bag. Ah, oh. Zhou Sini stifled silence, quietly packaged the bag to carry in the hands of. Like to be punished by the child. Jiang Chu, a moment of anger in music. You are not always want to the bag of it, to buy it to you on the expression of this, what's the matter? Zhou Sini, two big eyes watery. As if about to cry out. Senior, you are not very angry? I won't dare to do it again. Don't dare? That's good, but I'm telling you, I wouldn't worry if you told anyone, she might already know. Jiang Chu raised a hand. Gave her a head rub. Because you've been so good, I'd like to give you all of these bags. Are you telling me the truth, sir? Of course. See Jiang Chu with a smile. Instantly let her feel not so terrible. Zhou Sini wiped the nose broken into laughter. Show happy smile. Senior, you best, thank you. Said also tiptoe quickly kissed Jiang Chu's cheeks. He. Made Jiang Chu a little bit shy. Now, after all, there is still a Zhao Shaoling in the store. Zhao Shaoling faced with a smile, in fact, the heart of the sour very. Kiss it on the 5 bags, she can not to mention kissing one, kiss a night, she can also not to mention kissing one, kissing a night, she can also Zhao Shaoling smiled, but in reality, her heart was very sour. Zhou Sini, good sense plus 10. Zhou Sini, good sense plus 10. Zhou Sini, good sense plus 10. Senior, you will still be shy, so cute, oh, I like it. Jiang Chu, embarrassed to escape like out of the store. Actually said he was cute. Senior, we are now going to what? It's hard to come here, you still have what you want to like things to go by, senior to give you the bill. Zhou Sini tiptoe, chest together, eyes bright. Really? After that, she lowered her double ponytailed head and dropped her hands to her waist. But you've already given me a lot of bags, and I'm very happy. I've got plenty of money, so think about it. If you miss out on this one, it won't be so easy to get this chance next time. Can you really do it? Zhou Sini muttered, her little mouth, index finger pointing at the dot. The next moment picture. Chapter 39 eyeliner is actually her. A lovely Zhou Sini in front of Jiang Chu jumped walking. Incredibly happy. Went to the brand name clothing store to try out several sets of thousands of Lolita dresses, flower wedding. Then she wore those good looking too much. Simply to her happy bad. Each set of tried on out. A variety of styles can be harnessed. A moment can be a lovely princess. The next moment to become a gentle and well-behaved maid. And then the darkness of the little devil and so on. Especially Zhou Sini, her own figure and good. Like huge. Lovely face. Where what all good. Boss lady is full of praise. Want to invite her to do store endorsement, shoot Amoy insurance plane model. But was she refused? Senior, good looking? Zhou Sini also deliberately turned a circle. The skirts suddenly rose. Jiang Chu clearly saw that a touch of white. Directly choked. Cough, good looking good. Hurry to drink a cup of water to cover up the embarrassment. Zhou Sini in the fitting room to change the clothes of a hint of wry satisfaction. Finally picked a different style of the 3 sets. Jiang Chu to buy a single. More than 10,000. Then the genuine costumes. Empress, Nami, Robin, the future of the Hatsune. Senior, I used to like to come here to shop, but are only able to look at. Alright, see on what you casually buy. Thank you, senior. Zhou Sini once again fly self. To the previous dream clothes are tried all over the. However. Just in the fitting room tried on a little bit. And did not come out. Because the store, in addition to the Jiang Chu, in addition to a number of other people. Those cost uniforms more or less a little bit of due. Zhou Sini chose to be reserved. Last in the Jiang Chu, the suggestion of the same take a set of. Let the boss to the things tomorrow directly to the school to her. After shopping shoes store. See almost. Jiang Chu directly took her to store the jewelry store and the watch store. Finally Jiang Chu chose a necklace of 80,000 and 30,000 bracelet. As well as a 100,000 yuan Omega watch. Jiang Chu later checked the vicinity of the. Now there is no Vacheron Constantin Patek Philippe stores. But even if there he is also not, I'm going to buy it and send it to her. These things may be compelling to get into trouble. Senior, no, there's already enough, these things are too expensive. Zhou Sini was a little flustered and didn't dare to accept it. Jiang Chu doesn't care. Very overbearingly, he said. I send you something must accept. The last thing is that Zhou Sini was forced to accept all of them. In fact, Jiang Chu gave her a pic of each of them and she liked it very much. Senior is so overbearing. However, she likes it. At first, she just wanted a bag, and now she got a bag. I want a bag only. Now get a total of at least 500,000 things. Like a dream. Senior in the end is how a person. This is too trenchant it. Zhou Sini, good sense plus 10. Zhou Sini, good sense plus 10. Jiang Chu see that rising good sense. Is not bad. Tonight on the harvest of quite a lot of 500,000 points. Half of the small goal. A time in the mood of a great. The way back. Sitting in the passenger side, she looked at Jiang Chu's side face. Resolute, handsome profile. Focused eyes. Days. How can there be such a perfect boy? Two hands embraced each other, pressed in front of the chest. She could feel her heartbeat. Senior will like her? But no matter whether it is Wen Jing or Mo Yutong is better looking than her. Not at all that confident that the senior will look at her. Zhou Xine, favorability plus 10. Why do not you speak, what are you thinking? Jiang Chu turned his head and looked at her. Senior, I'm not thinking about anything. Zhou Sini lowered her head a little bit. I'll tell you something, don't post these things on the internet, you know the reason why the money doesn't show. Thanks for the reminder. You are concerned about me. You are really considerate. Zhou Sini, good feeling plus 5. The good feeling is up to 85 all of a sudden, right? And then put more effort, maybe tonight can break through to 90. Jiang Chu suddenly thought of a place. There is still time. A foot gas pedal acceleration. Zhou Sini Lolita. At the same time. School next to the lake of thought somewhere and there is no one. A Versace casual t-shirt short Su Kuan crossed his legs and sat on a stone bench. Behind the stand is David. And they stood in front of the one with heavenly long legs of the beautiful girls. At this moment, she slightly bowed her head in silence. Two hands are also some nowhere to put. Seems to have a hint of fear of the Su Kuan in front of him. You are the school flower Mo Yutong? Su Kuan looked up and down the other side. Mo Yutong is Uncle Hong deliberately inserted in the Li Wenjing side of the eyes. Is in order to be able to understand Li Wenjing's life in a timely manner. To collect useful information. Also to prevent the boys to Li Wenjing down. Began to look for the person is not her. Is another. But Li Wenjing to the girl completely ignored. They later found out the Mo Yutong and Li Wenjing relationship is better. Decided to look for her. Began to use money, then Mo Yutong and Li Wenjing relationship is better, decided to look for her. The first is to use money. Later Mo Yutong wanted to quit when he took his father's illness as blackmail. She had to give in. Fortunately, Li Wenjing somehow. Since the university never contact with the opposite sex. This is to let him has been very at ease. Until the appearance of the Jiang Chu. Well, good looking is quite good. Mo Yutong cannot help but nervous. A heart hangs in his throat. Afraid that the other side asked her to do what she did not want to do. Su Kuan secretly nodded, the poor countryside, the place is not a place, but another person. I did not think that this poor countryside. Actually out of this kind of beauty. Packing a little absolutely catch up with most of the female stars. If in the Magic City. He did not mind smashing some money to let her call her father. But now his goal is Li Wenjing. Power, status, money and women. Which one of these is more important? He is still clear. Not to mention that she is the best friend of Li Wenjing. That cannot be easily touched. You know who I am, right? Kuan less you good. Put Li Wenjing's message, I'll tell you everything, especially about her and Jiang Chu. When I heard the word Jiang Chu, Mo Yutong couldn't help but vibrate a bit. Good thing the other side didn't find any abnormalities. Okay. Mo Yutong roughly talked about what had happened over the past few days. But she didn't say that Li Wenjing had been kissed by Jiang Chu. Yes. After buying a car and accompanying her mom and dad in the matter, she found that she seemed to be attracted to Jiang Chu. The Qin Young in front of me. If you know this thing, maybe on Jiang Chu to do unfavorable things. She chose to hide. Even if the other side from where heard to. She can also be not present on that day as a reason to lie in the past. Nevertheless, she is now still a kind of guilt. One of her best girlfriends. One of her favorite boys. And they are behind the back of the betrayal of them. Have thought of Jiangchu so much money to confess with him. But the money can be found. The kidney source but not just confined. Her father's body do not know how long can resist. So she did not dare to gamble. Lightly biting the crystal lips. Eyes are also a little trance. A year ago, a person found her. Said that as long as you provide Li Wenjing's information to him, every month will be able to get a sum of money. Poor family, she cannot afford to pay the tuition fees. The heart of the love of beauty of all of them. She envied those who want to buy. Think it is not just to send a message only, and immediately agreed to the other side. The family is poor, and she cannot afford the tuition fees. Instantly agreed to the other. Chapter 40 was touched by the Zhou Sini. But later found Li Wenjing is a very good girl. Will often think about her? Lending money to her to meet her that small vanity. Li Wenjing themselves are very provincial. Until a certain day she felt guilty to do those things. Said to the person to quit. Results in the encounter with her father was diagnosed with renal failure. The results of the medical examination is she to receive. So even her father himself do not know the matter. The doctor said that within a year. The doctor said that the father is not to know the matter. The doctor said that within a year, the father is not to know. Knowing this, doctor said that within a year to find a suitable kidney source for surgery is the best plan. But that more than 100,000 yuan of surgical costs make her feel the sky has collapsed. Not to mention the probability of finding a kidney source such a very low thing. Even if you find it, but also a large sum of money. The other side do not know where to know this. To blackmail her. Finally have no choice. Can only be accepted? After all, no matter what. Her father's life is most important, and for this reason, even if she will later suffer a lot of pain, she will not be able to get away with this. For this reason, even if she will be reviled by millions of people in the future. Is that all? Yes, I've told you everything I know. May I ask, my father's kidney source? Do not wait for her to finish. Su Kuan, a little impatient, waved his hand. This you talk to Uncle Hong. I do not care about this. You can go back. There is a need, I will call you. Mo Yutong frowned tightly. Small fists are tightly clenched. The other party looks like a man. I did not expect to pay no attention to her moods. Face of the numbness. But who let the other people have the money and the power of the? Well, that I left first. Look at Mo Yutong go away. David stretched over ahead. Quinn Young determination is good. See, this kind of beauty can be indifferent. Su Kuan, a cold snort. Good looking is good looking, but as long as you have the money and power, to what kind of women do not have? Insubordinate and untamed attitude of the next second instantly break defense. Bent down and reached out to scratch all kinds of thighs. Cha Nima, what kind of place, how so many mosquitoes, itchy death, are all the bag? David also squatted down, all kinds of scratching. I thought that only I have been bitten it. I thought I was the only one who got bitten. No, Kun Xiao, it's the mosquitoes biting you. Very happy. Kam, you can talk. Thank you, Kun Xiao Qua. Why are you hitting me, Kun Luang? Don't hit me in the face, it's what I do for a living. Wang Long River. That is across the entire city of Nan, a large river. Legend is that the people on the bank to see the opposite day has a vision of the dragon rose. Soon after, a large city. So the name Wanglong. Zhang Chu with Zhou Sini came to the riverside. This piece of no lights. But the opposite bank is a brightly lit skyscrapers. Coupled with the moonlight. So do not feel the darkness. Nevertheless, Zhou Sini is still with a disturbing. Zhou Sini still stood behind Zhang Chu with an uneasy feeling. There is no one around here and it's a suburb. I don't know why the senior suddenly brought her to this place. What does your family do for a living? What does your family do? Why do you ask? My mom works as an accountant in a factory, and my dad. My dad left when I was a kid. Zhang Chu just casually find a topic. I did not expect to ask, to should not ask. Glanced at the side of the Zhou Sini. His eyesight is very good. Can see her face with a trace of gloom? Sorry, I should not ask this question. Nothing, have been so many years, I have long accepted the reality of the. The two fell into silence again. Only the sound of the river on the beat of the reefs. There occasionally came the sound of the ship siren. Jo Sinny found that. From childhood to the age of her, Jo Sinny realized that ever since she was a child, she had never dared to run to this kind of place by herself. Especially at night. Because she always felt that there would be something horrible happening. But now that she stayed next to her senior, she felt very secure. And she could enjoy the scenery that she had never seen before without any fear. And for a while, she actually became obsessed with it. It was the time of the month of June. But the cool winds blowing from the riverside still made Jo Sinny hold up her arms and shrink together. And suddenly, a white shirt draped over her body and suddenly felt warmer. The body suddenly felt much warmer. Ah, senior, you gave me the clothes, you don't wear it, will catch a cold. Yes. Jiang Chu took off his shirt. Exposed the upper body. Alright, I still feel hot, you see my body type, like so easy to catch a cold people. Jo Sinny had a moment was warmed up to. Senior handsome and gold, and the sight of the Wenjing Yutong sister of such a beautiful girl. Actually so will care about her, simply too touching. Jo Sinny, senior handsome and gold, with Wenjing Yutong sister as beautiful girls, actually so will care about her, simply too touching. Jo Sinny, the body of the person who was not so easy to catch a cold. It's simply too touching. Jo Xine, favorability +2. Do you know why I brought you here? Because today is a special day. Special day? Jiang Chu took out an exquisite cupcake like a magic trick. And then inserted windproof candles while saying, "Today is your birthday, right?" Jo Sinny's body was shocked. Face showed incredulity. Senior, how do you know today is my birthday? Speaking of which, it was when you were changing clothes, I accidentally saw the ID card inside your bag. Did you just get off the bus because you went to buy a cake? Well, there is no reservation, can only take a ready-made, small as small point. Jiang Chu put the cupcake on a protruding reef. The candle has been lit. In the wind swaying. At the same time also next to the Jiang Chu and Jo Sinny's face dyed with fire. Jiang Chu took out 2 Zhang fireworks stick lit. Dark night instantly filled with beautiful 4-shot sparks. Happy birthday to you. Jiang Chu sang very lame. But Jo Sinny's big eyes have been wet. Since childhood without a father. Mother and busy. High school after she basically did not have a birthday. Did not expect to the first birthday of the university. Actually is it just no less than 2 days of the senior to help her over. Heart full of touching. Jo Sinny, good sense of degree +3. Senior, you because you know that I have a birthday, so you give me so many gifts? Jiang Chu did not answer. Began he did not know. Cannot say it is also to brush the points. In fact, every person who has been a licking dog. This kind of small surprises of the experience is called a rich. Unfortunately, get is the other party's not cherish. Now after the money become handsome. The same a small thing can be the goddess level character move to a lot of. Make a wish. Well. Hands crossed in front of the chest. Close the eyes of the Zhou Xine in the firelight can see that the long. Phew. This windproof candle is quite humane. It only protects the surrounding area, but can be blown out from above. Thank you, senior. As long as you're happy, there are still some firework sticks here. Ding. Jo Sinny's goodwill has reached 90, you get 20 points of attributes, before 95, every increase in goodwill will get 3 points of attribute points. Gua divided the cupcake. Paper towels in the car. Jiang Chu wiped Jo Sinny's mouth with the cream of the corners of the hand. Once again led her shyly straight to the call of the doublet. The 2 people in the night waving sparks. Jo Sinny once again cut back to that lovely happy mode. And Jiang Chu have to talk with a smile. Senior, the 2 of them cut back to that cute and happy mode, talking and laughing with Jiang Chu. Jiang Chu just smiled and laughed. He reached his goal tonight. It can be said to be an unexpected pleasure. After burning the last firework stick. The time is also almost time to go back. Let's go, we have to go back, or else the school is going to be closed. Jiang Chu stood up and turned around to go. Senior. Jiang Chu just turned back. Jo Sinny pounced over the entire person. Chapter 41 Soo-kwon's Super Slam Dunk. Hooked his neck with both hands while also closing his eyes and kissing him. 3. This time it wasn't the cheeks. He could feel the wetness and softness of the other person's lips. Thought it was just a kiss. Didn't expect it to last for a couple of minutes. 3 Epsilon. The two of them had just taken a couple of steps. Yikes. What's wrong? Did you twist your leg? There are a lot of rocks here, Jiang-chu asked worried. No, my shoes are broken. I'm glad you're okay, come up, I'll carry you. This is not good. Zhou Sinny's eyes flashed a hint of cunning and complacency. It's okay, come up. Jiang-chu bent down. Zhou Sinny stood on the reef, gently jumped, riding on Jiang-chu's back. Face not to mention how happy. Double ponytail fluttering. Feet shaking shake. And the naked half of the Jiang-chu was enjoying the back of the soft massage. Hello, I also good. Next week, the school celebration party, you are not to go up to the singing? Yes, sir. How did you know? Jiang-chu is relying on the memory of his last life to know that there is such a thing. Zhou Sinny's voice is very good. But then shows the song does not match. So it did not cause much reaction. I still do not know what to sing now. The instructor said that my voice is good, so I go up to randomly sing a song on it, but I don't want to be so casually. I'm going to write a song for you. He is reborn back. With the money naturally will not take any, he's a born again, and with money, he's not going to take the route of being a star with a bunch of paparazzi following him around. It's too much of a hassle. But writing her a song is still a good idea. Geez, you know how to write a song, don't you? I only know a little bit, I'll write it in 2 days and bring it to you. Write a song in 2 days? I know you're doing this for my own good, but I'm taking music, and even a great arranger can't write a song in 2 days. Jiang-chu no longer explains. Because we're already at the location where we put the car. Hold on to your seat, we're running out of time, and I have to drive faster. Boom. All that's left of the night is the shadow left by the taillight. Early the next morning. The day has just dawned. Soo-kwon is still sleeping in a daze. David has taken a small notebook, began to read. Coinless, I tell you the next plan, the first step is to create a persona so that you have a high popularity in a short period of time, according to your own strengths. I intend to report a few programs for you above the school festival, singing, rapping, dancing, piano, violin, arrow, oboe, etc. etc. And so on. Soo-kwon heard the back, instantly woke up half. Front singing and dancing, rap, even if, what the hell is the back of those, or I will be those things, and fucking Swana. Is this a send-off for the audience or for the principal? David was dumbfounded. Looked down at the information about Soo-kwon. But Kwon Shao, your information clearly written on the top of the piano grade 10, violin grade 10, arrow grade 10, Swana grade 10, there are a bunch of. Soo-kwon waved his hand. Pigs, that are bought, who the hell a person can learn so much, unless it is a monster. David, corner of the eye in the pumping. You fucking take the fake stuff out to cheat even if it is not. Give him the. Who the hell knows? Okay, then just report these 3 things, as long as you're famous, you've achieved your goal. This morning your mission is to dominate the basketball court, and I'll buy a water army to give you a boost on the school network, so that you'll be able to dunk the prince of the personage out of the basketball. But, as for the basketball aspect, don't worry about it, I'm a candidate for India talented player, this kind of countryside, I absolutely abuse them croak. The sun has come out. This point is the time to play ball, more people. Basketball court more than a midpoint, handsome shadow. Isham, today's goal, to dominate the basketball court. Watch out for the ball. There's a shout from the distance. What? Soo-kwon turned his head at the sound. A basketball directly shot him in the face. Sorry. The man picked up the ball and quickly ran back. I grass you. Quinless, don't be excited. David rushed to stop the impulse of Soo-kwon. Let go of me, I'm going to kill him. It was hard to calm the anger. Looked at a few basketball courts are full of people in that bullfight. Only his half of the court is a person or not. He just came to do not know people. More disdain to put down the body to join. At this time, a group of sports on the wearing of tight athletic shorts of the girls just ready to jog over. Quite a lot of pretty attracted a bunch of boys in the basketball court have to stop dribbling to see the past. There. Soo Koen corner of the mouth a crooked. That let the corner of Soo Koen's mouth is twisted, then let you see what is called super slam dunk. David, take the camera, I will dunk later, you pay attention to the details of the good shot, bad shot I will take you to ask. Yes, Quinn, this is the latest camera, I will open the continuous shooting mode, to ensure a clear. Soo Koen nodded his head. Looked at the not far away from the old basket, slightly squinted a little eye. This shabby place basket also do not want to buy a new. Never mind. Will be a little bit of it. Ready. From the center of the big dribble to the free throw line, one step back. Is about to jump. And the girls are also just good to the side of the run. Perfect. Soo Koen, the corner of his mouth curved out a touch of arrogance. Shouted. Look at my super slam dunk. Gone, wait. The moment he jumped, David shouts. Soo Koen doesn't care. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Plus, he has already jumped. Shouted. If he gives up in the middle of the shot, he's not going to let the girls make fun of him. And just now he's already seen that the boys are all looking at him. Haven't you ever seen a slam dunk before? Then, let's let you all look at it with wide open eyes. The jump is perfect. The posture is perfect. The height is perfect. And finally, the one-handed slam. Into the ball went in. Soo Koen didn't have time to be proud of himself, but realized that the rim had collapsed with the ball. And the whole basket behind him is shaking. Zia. One day fax. Boom. The entire basket collapsed. And a large amount of dust rose from the ground. Soo Koen wasn't hit. But he was dumbfounded. Are you okay, Quinn? David pointed to a big sign on the side of the road. Basket in disrepair, please do not use it. I don't know what I'm talking about. Why didn't you say so earlier? Soo Koen grabbed David's collar, two eyes like a volcano eruption. All kinds of ridicule came from the distance, not only the boys. And the group of girls. Don't know where they came from. The cell phone camera. Are taking pictures? Soon the school's web forum had a hot headline. Soo Koen became the little prince of the collapsed basket. So he didn't dare to go out of the dormitory door for an afternoon. Damn. Who made that up? Delete all his posts, find him out, and pay him to apologize. After all, it's not our territory. Uncle Hong in the phone after knowing this thing is also quite speechless. David is also in the side to persuade. Quinn, think on the bright side, you are now at least a collapse of the famous right, as the saying goes, people are afraid of the famous pig is afraid of the strong, the pig is fat and good to kill. Ah, Quinn, don't hit me in the face. Chapter 42 School Flowers Gathered. David touched that swollen into a pig's face, comforted. It does not matter, tomorrow I arranged a basketball game, just Quinn, your class on that Jiang Chu's class, and I investigated, this Jiang Chu from childhood to the age of not much contact with basketball, can be said to be the whole white one at the time of the Quinn, you with the strength of the power of him, directly abuse him to go to the cry, so that you can combat his image, but also to raise your own. Ha ha ha, this dare good, you this thing to do very good, but, you sure he will play? Hey, don't look at who I am, Crouching Dragon is not called for nothing. Jiang Chu. Xiang Hua rushed into the dormitory. What's going on? After Jiang Chu got up in the morning, he spent 3 points to improve his talent. And then used 5 attribute points to purchase the ultimate comprehensive music composition skills package from the mall. And selected a few songs based on his memories from his previous life, which he intended to give to Zhou Sini to sing. And is writing lyrics and composing the music. And looking for you to top the number. Top the what? There's a basketball tournament going on right now, and our class is going to play another department tomorrow morning. Dalio is injured, so no one can fill in for him, so he can only look for you. Guess which class it is? It's Li Wenjing's class, and they've reportedly got a super handsome transfer student who's very good at basketball. Xiang Hua can't help but laugh out loud at this one. No, isn't it true that our class isn't going to play until the day after tomorrow, and then how come we're moving up the schedule to tomorrow? Xiang Hua couldn't help himself. He slapped his thighs and let out a fart laugh. Didn't you read the forum this morning? That transfer student, I don't know what kind of crazy, had to go to that broken frame to dunk, and directly collapsed the frame, and got the title of Collapsing Basket Prince, which made me laugh. However, he's quite rich, and in the afternoon, he immediately spent his own money on replacing both sides of the court with new baskets, and I heard it was several tens of thousands of dollars apiece, which is comparable to those high-end basketball courts. This is really something. Thanks to him, more than one field can be used, that our game is naturally in advance. Jiang Chu listened to the also cannot help but actually have this kind of oddball. But I'm not much on the junior high school touched a little bit, on the high school and college did not touch the basketball, you know. It does not matter, the other side of the game is very strong, even if there is a big Lou estimated that is also very difficult to win, and now just looking for you as a substitute, in case of shortage of people and then you have the height, just in the you have the height, you just stand there to grab the rebound and stare at people, other things to us. Alright then, right, you get me a set of uniforms. You're up. The next morning. The wind and sunshine. The game is scheduled. This is actually just a knockout game into the 8. Far from the finals. But that the atmosphere of the scene seems to be ahead of time the finals as well. Just strange is that. A couple of basketball courts at the same time the game. But only one of them is the most spectators. The game has not started yet, it has been surrounded by a mountain of people. The game hasn't even started yet, and it's already packed with people. And most of them are beautiful women. Where there are beautiful women, naturally, they will attract countless boys who want to feast their eyes on them. Why are there so many people here? Is today the final? And so many beautiful women. No, it's just the 16 to 8 elimination round. Didn't you read the school forum? The school forum? That's right, on the school's forum site, the transfer student, nicknamed the Little Prince of Slam Dunk, posted videos of his previous dunks, and because he's so handsome himself, a lot of girls came to see him. Suddenly, one of the girls, clutching her breasts and looking disdainful, interjected. He's not enough to get all the pretty girls to come to the game. You're missing a point. There's an even more handsome one in the class that's playing against the transfer student, and he's so handsome that the girls call him the Walking Holland. Girls are called him for walking hormones, know what it means, is to see him on the run good shy. Said to the back of the girls to cover up the face of the shy don't want to. A glance. Sure enough, those spontaneous organization of the beautiful cheerleading girls divided into two sides. A team is wearing a white-red skirt, white stockings, socks, sneakers. Behind the banner. In a halter love, singing and jumping rap basketball handsome. The other team is wearing red-white skirt, red stockings, sneakers. Also pulling a banner. Jiang Chu walking hormone, Kuan si changed worm. In addition to the cheerleaders outside the field of the girls are also divided into two camps. The game has not yet begun to some people began to dislike each other. Comparable to the star fans' strangulation. Crouching, there really is such a handsome person, how have I never seen, our school grass is not Wushao signing it. And how's the basketball player you're talking about? What do you care how he plays basketball, just go up and be handsome, it's over, and it's even better if he can score. Girls' laundry. Lu Chuanfeng? Aren't you the guy who sleeps in the dorm all day? Why did you come to the game? A tall and handsome boy with a cold face. With earphones hanging from his ears. Idiot, I came to see the beautiful girls. I heard that there are a lot of beautiful girls in this game. In addition to the flowers of the hospital, the school flower is also here. The man's face was unbelievable. Not right, shouldn't your persona be uninterested in the girls, and the girls will only affect the speed of the ball out of your face? Lu Chuanfeng glanced coldly. Throw, you said that is the dunking high hand inside the Ryukawa maple. I am Lu Chuanfeng. At this time next to someone suddenly shouted. Quickly look, it is the ink Yutong. I did not think really have school flower too sexy it, especially that long legs. I feel that you can play for 5 years. Boys have stretched out their necks and look at the past. Today, ink Yutong dress is always sexy. Duck tongue cap, LV strapless tight t-shirt, ultra short jeans under the extreme long legs and the sunshine appears to be more white. Directly killed the few girls behind her. This time the crowd behind the ink Yutong have to get out of the way. Walked out of another extreme goddess. Duck tongue cap, white loose t-shirt, and a pair of slim jeans pants. Compared with the ink Yutong to the stunning. Did not think that iceberg schoolgirl Li Wenjing also to come. Although it is said that she never gives a damn about us boys, but the school flower is the school flower, that size, that buttocks, just look at it all kidney. And also can improve appetite. She came as not normal, today is their class competition and heard that the iceberg schoolgirl in a few days ago to accept a boy's gift, it is their class rival that Jiang Chu. Is she to that Jiang Chu have a good feeling? Do you think Li Wenjing is cheering for her class Su Kuan or for her rival Jiang Chu? One of the girls who supported Su Kuan said. Of course it's to cheer for our family Kuan, handsome, but also dunking. God, how can there be such a perfect boy? If I were Li Wenjing, I would also support Su Kuan. After all, it's their own class, but also I am a basketball player. Look at the video and the Su Kuan does have a couple of tricks. Their class also has a master of all-around Chen Rongji. It is the favorite to win the championships. On the other hand, the communication side, I heard that their top scorer is Jiang Chu. I've heard that their top scorer, Big Lu, was injured, and that Jiang Chu was temporarily called over to replace him, and I've never seen this character in the last few years of the competition, and all he has is his height, which is probably just to make up the numbers, and he doesn't intend to win at all. Look at this, that freshman schoolgirl, Jo Sini, actually came, and, oh my god, that Lolita is too cute. I like this kind of pure and lustful schoolgirls. School flower Li Wenjing. Chapter 43 Jiang Chu's love rivals a little bit more. You see who that is, Ji Mingxi, the school flower first also came, not that she will only go to the library, never seen her come to see the game. Silly you, she is the vice president of the student body, in charge of this area. Look at her next to the school leaders are here, she cannot come? It's crazy that 4 of the top 5 schoolgirls are here, and 1 He Yun is an exchange student out of the country, or else the 5 goddesses gathered. That will be how awesome the game ah. Sure enough, or my family Yutong the most good-looking. A tall and powerful boy's 2 eyes bubble pink, that is the sports department minister Liang Diquan. Broad brother, I heard that someone saw the ink Yutong in the door of the women's dormitories to kiss the Jiang Chu. Liang Diquan face instantly grim. Jiang Chu that boy, today Jiang Chu, I am here today to see how their class lost. I'm also here to see Jiang Chu lose. I also came to see Jiang Chu lose. This guy actually want to do to my dream goddess Li Wenjing. I will sooner or later find someone to kill him. Rich second generation Lu Zishang also came, the last time by Jiang Chu pit, almost by the stupid strong beat up. Fortunately, he has the ability to money, gave him 100,000 to calm the other side of the anger. Jiang Chu, a basketball court have not been on the person, it is best to score 0 points. Liang Diquan and Lu Zishang turned their heads. That is a boy who looks younger than them, looks quite handsome. Gives them a great threat, narrowed their eyes and asked. Is the enemy a friend? Who is your goddess? I'm Jo Sini's ex-boyfriend Wang Erbua. She broke up with me and then immediately found Jiang Chu. I have a grudge against him. Ha ha ha, you can do it, at least as the school's boyfriend, the 2 of us, not to mention when the 2 of us do not even have to touch the hand. But although I am her boyfriend, but I have not been able to touch the hand of her boing boing. Wang Erbua, a big man actually boing boing sobbed. Liang Diquan and Lu Zishang looked at each other. Probably know why they broke up. The reason why they broke up. HMU3 all Jiang Chu is a rival, who is he? A handsome inches tall boy, neck wearing platinum RLCH, holding his arms and head high, a look of tugging and disdain. Followed by Wu Bo and his girlfriend in white stockings by Shaoling. Even so, still caused the girls next to the gasp. The school grass Wu Xiaoshan is also here, oh my god, so handsome. Yes, today not only come to the school flower, the school is also here, the school is also here. Today, not only is the schoolgirl here, but with the upcoming Su Kuan and Jiang Chu, there are already 3 male gods. Liang Diquan and Lu Zishang smiled kindly when they saw Wu Xiaozhang. He's a schoolgirl, and he's a real super rich second generation. He's driving a Porsche 911. The most important thing is that they've always been well watered. I didn't expect Xiaozhang to come, but Jiang Chu has offended you. Did Jiang Chu offend you too? Wu Xiaodan let out a cold snort, his face showing disdain. What is he, a pervert man, not so much as to let me as a rival. I came to see Ji Mingxi of course, I also want to see Jiang Chu. That guy was abused to the point of crying. What is it like? Ha ha ha, so we are a few on the same side of the battlefield? You guys see, I brought my HD camera, later I will take a full shot of this Jiang Chu, and then put the video on the internet, so that the whole school can watch him make a fool of himself every day. Lu Zishang was immensely complacent. Liang Diquan threw up his thumbs. Hi, really hi ah. Why didn't I think of it, that I let more people go to the comment section to mock the message. In the future, no matter Li Wenjing or Mo Yutong Josini, including the whole schoolgirls, they will certainly be on Jiang Chu. This loser all kinds of dislike. Xiaodan, I know your goal is only Ji Mingxi, but no matter what, that Jiang Chu is bound to be a lot of ugliness, so happy day, new night treat, open a bottle of 82 Lafite, we have to celebrate a good time. Wu Xiaodan cocked a few words. We have to celebrate. Wu Shaoxin smiled and said, since Mr. Liu has given his word, I'll do my best. I'm booking the most luxurious restaurant in Nan City, the Perfume Pavilion, and we'll see you there. The game is about to start. Players one after another on their respective half of the field to warm up. Ah ah ah. With a group of girls screaming. Wearing a white head wearing a blue number 24 jersey Su Koen entry. Too handsome. I love you, Seo Koen. He's used to this kind of scene. It's even crazier in the Magic City. The corners of his mouth are raised. He follows it up with a 3-step, one-handed slam dunk. Once again, the girls at the half-court are screaming. Wenjing, which side are you going to cheer for? Your class was already strong, and now this transfer student looks pretty good too. Mo Yutong was staring at Su Koen with complicated eyes when she spoke. Li Wenjing didn't answer, but kept her head up and looked at the opposite side of the court. It's strange, isn't Jiang Chu going to be on the court, and why isn't there anyone there? Mo Yutong helped her to ask the question in her heart. Sisters, are you also going to cheer for Jiang Chu? Strange, where's Mr. Jiang? Zhou Sini didn't know when to run over to stand with the two of them. The three schoolgirls stood together immediately attracted the attention of the boys around them, causing exclamations of surprise. I don't know if he will play basketball, I asked the boys in their class, and it seems that I have never seen him play. Li Wenjing is also slightly exposed to worry. Jiang Chu, she is the most aware of it. Basically, I haven't heard of him going to play basketball in the middle school or high school, and he has never been heard of in the college. He is the best if he doesn't come. It's best if he doesn't come. He's not on the class basketball team anyway, so no one will accuse him of anything. In addition, their class basketball team is really tough, and she doesn't want to see Jiang Chu lose too much. What's with all the interest in Jiang Chu? Why are you so interested in Jiang Chu? Mo Yutong frowned. Asked with a guarded face. Yes, I like Jiang Chu senior, handsome and gold, not only me, I just came from there, those girls are all fans of the likes of the senior. Zhou Sini finished looking at Mo Yutong smugly. Meaning I'll snatch it from you. How can it? Mo Yutong though smiling. But her eyes are unconvincing. Have the ability to come to the ah. Sini, you like Jiang Chu, too? I like him too. Li Wenjing rarely spoke up. But the Ink Yutong and Zhou Sini were dumbfounded. Looked at each other as if they had heard it wrong. Could see that she was fond of Jiang Chu. But for other girls to like or even provoke but showed very calm. As if it had nothing to do with her. With the sound of the whistle. The game is about to start. The first round of the players on the field and did not see the Jiang Chu. Where is Jiang Chu? Where's Jiang Chu? Where's our hero? Jiang Chu's fan club and cheerleaders are all at a loss. They are to see Jiang Chu. Now people are missing. That there is a gross meaning of. One of the pretty girls stood out. Chapter 44 Jiang Chu he came to the scary scores. Hands a forked waist, said aggressively. I'm going to ask them, outrageous, surely it is they do not let Jiang Chu on the field. Ha ha ha. They don't dare to come, and they've just deserted the army. Lu Zixiang and that gloating like laughing. Liang Dequan is also snickering. I have to say, this Jiang Chu is quite smart, know that he will not play basketball, and today so many people to see, as long as he is on the court will definitely be detrimental to his image, simply find a reason not to appear, you can say that he has a stomachache, auntie well, don't say it again, and then say I can't stand it, auntie is out. Out. Wu Shaoxin's they did not speak. But the face is a sneer. Boom. Boom. The first ball on the court is directly Su Koen's slam dunk. The blue players immediately war will rise. Support of a group of girls all kinds of screaming. Ah. Ah. Quinn, you're so cool. The white cheerleaders are rows of leg lifting. Do not mind showing that white bottoms. Quinn the most bull then, you are the whole MVP. Face communication class opponents all kinds of provocations. Let your Jiang Chu out of the ah, have the ability to come out of the ah. The match seems to have entered into a white heat. On the other hand, two people are walking slowly towards the basketball court. Where Xiang Hua is anxious. Crap, I say you guys walk faster, the game has begun. What's the hurry, not to say that I'm a substitute, maybe not even need me to play. That was said yesterday, today you have to go on the court. Why? You see for yourself. Jiang Chu for a look. A few basketball courts. On there that black pressure of all people. Directly stupid eyes. The whole trough. This is the school game? I'm afraid it's not a school game. So many people, what's the situation? It's not because of you. Me? Me? What about me? Those girls heard that you will be on the court today, they formed their own cheerleading fan club. Look, they are usually waiting for you to play in the opposite group as to support the collapse of the basketball prince of the 4 schoolgirls all came. You say cannot crazy it. If I had known that this kind of scene I should not have agreed to you. Say this kind of hey words, this is for the sake of the class collective, is it a person of my own thing, hurry up, go over to talk about it. Jiang Chu has just appeared in the waiting seat. Right now, causing a big sensation of girls. The girls are screaming like crazy. Ah! The boy god Jiang Chu is here. He's finally here. He's finally here. I knew he'd come. Jiang Chu would never leave us behind. Jiang Chu, I love you. Red cheerleader girls finally came to life. Actually also choreographed a magic sexy dance. Somewhat similar to the last life behind the emergence of the subject of 3. Jiang Chu, you the most handsome, the whole school girls let you love. Grass. Look, they say this is human language, but also the whole school girls. Lu Zixiang face full of anger. Liang Diquan cold hum. These girls are too crazy, rely on the face can do? This is a basketball game, can you score with your face? Incomprehensible. Wang Erbo saw Zhou Sini and that looked at Jiang Chu happy waving. Is more angry cannot be uncovered. Must be this Jiang Chu with what means to split them. Viciously said. I would like to see this dog thing she dared not go on the court, how many points can be taken? Wu Xiaoshan signed a face still cool look, seems to be disdainful. But the eyes are in those cheerleaders on the body to and fro swept. And occasionally look at the Ji Mingxi side. Just each other is just the other side is just sitting next to the school leader. Without too much action. I didn't expect that pervert man also came. Ji Mingxi just casually glanced at it and withdrew his gaze. Jiang Chu just sat down and looked at the opposite scoreboard, almost didn't stand up in shock. Crap, this is only the first quarter is not yet over, 30:6, play this is. Xianghua awkwardly scratched his head. Hey, no way, our class is not the strongest in basketball, your home Wenjing is the favorite to win the championship. That class is the favorite to win the championship, look at their average height of 1 meter 8 or so, but also a collapse of the basket prince, our class cannot grab the rebound, was not intended to win. With a whistle. The end of the first quarter. 36:6. Simply cannot be seen. But I have to say that Jiang Chu, their class on the court have tried their best. And did not say that give up and so on. Break. Of course, it is the time for the cheerleading team to dislike each other. Ah, Quinca good great. 16 points, the highest score of the game. Cohen the most bolden, you are the whole game MVP. Jiang Chu side cheerleaders are not willing to show weakness. Continue to shout their previous slogans. Su Cohen's side do not know where to stand out of the tons of girls. Coaxed a loud voice. Collect skin Liu, see how much the score was abused into what kind of, but also Jiang Chu, maybe not even play basketball. Which like our family Cohen, and handsome basketball and great. Jiang Chu side of the fan group immediately also came out is at 80 points level girls. With 2 pigtails. Inside wearing a white bra. Outside wearing the Hoosiers K-24 uniforms. A pair of snow white long legs. And the opposite side of the female then simply is the level of seconds to kill. People are beautiful, but will not be weak. Fuck up the loud hailer shouted there. Jiang Chu is more than what Qin Shui. How? Like. Collapsing the basket of the little prince are considered to give him face, suspenders crazy devil is more or less. Ha. The two sides disliked each other, almost to the point of fighting. Hey, Quinn, how is it, this time out of the limelight, do you feel good? David with his hands on the side looking at the water Su Quinn proudly said. That's the value and talent of this young man, you have not seen me in the magic of the city of the time that the scene but you are also good, not only can I snow my former shame, but also to make that guy as a loss of the dog, do not dare to go on the field. Yes. Opposite Jiang Chu's class. Lagua, cannot the opposite is too powerful, people in high, rebounds cannot grab, how to play. Yes, and I feel that the score could have been higher, I do not know why, always pass the ball to the transfer student to let him take a shot, if I were a little taller than the death of the cover. You also found that the guy's skills are not good, and often offensive fouls, I defend him every time with the shoulder against my chest. The referee was as blind as he didn't even care. I didn't want to lose so badly. My girlfriend came from the provinces to see me, and she's across the street right now. Me too, the girl I like is here too, otherwise I wouldn't have given that guy a shoulder when I knew I was going to lose. Okay, no more talking, it's time to start. Lao Gui is the captain, give the order. Xianghua, you're on in this quarter, you're tall enough to keep an eye on that Cohen guy. Enough, staring at that what Cohen? Line, the package in my body. Everyone cheer it. The game began again. Jiang Chu are not on. This is the other side of the cheerleaders is more intensified to open the mockery mode. Lu Zishan they are simply laughing pump. Chapter 45 Jiang Chu vs Su Kuan, the ultimate basketball skills. Shrinking head of the tortoise, I thought how great it. That is, not even on the court of the guts, I do not know to come to what. Ji Mengshi eyebrows slightly wrinkled. Think the blue team is a bit of a bully. Win on win, there is no need to give each other face. Jiang Chu's fan club cannot stand it. The game can be lost. Jiang Chu must be on the court. Huang Yao, no matter what you use, must let Jiang Chu on the court, I cannot stand the opposite side of the arrogance of the Flames. No need for you to say that, I know how to do it. Huang Yaoqi raging ran to the bench, the very overbearing to let the captain who just came down shouted a timeout. Guamu Bai, the old woman ordered you to let Jiang Chu on the here. I order you to put Jiang Chu on the court, do you hear me? But he doesn't know how to play basketball. I don't care, if you don't let him play, I'll break up with you. Don't. Guomu Bai ran to Jiang Chu with an aggrieved face. Jiang Chu, you'll be on the court later. Jiang Chu looked confused. Didn't we agree that I'd be a substitute, in case of a shortage of people, I'll take over, didn't you guys have a good game? The words just fell. Only heard Guomu Bai issued a miserable scream. Ah. Pain. Huang Yao actually directly to Guomu Bai to start beating. This time he was injured, cannot go on, Jiang Chu you can go on, look at you oh. Said also did not forget to with the opposite side of the cheerleaders than the okay. Jiang Chu. This special meow all. Time to the game continues. Just a moment to the score has expanded to 42-6. Look. I do not know who shouted. Jiang Chu cheerleaders cannot wait to raise the legs of the side. While shouting, put them all the power of the flood. Jiang Chu you are the most handsome, the whole school girls you love. Ah. Jiang Chu is so handsome. He's got a great body. I love it to death. Sister, he's on the court. Zhou Sini's two big eyes are full of anticipation, but more than that, she's obsessed with Jiang Chu's handsomeness. Thinking about last night's incident is even more shy. Mo Yutong and Li Wenjing's faces are showing a hidden worry. This is the situation that they don't want to see. Mo Yutong is worried about Xu Kuan's unfriendliness towards Jiang Chu. Li Wenjing wants to think of Jiang Chu's lack of basketball skills, so she's worried about whether it's going to hurt his self-confidence. Beep. Beep. As the whistle blows, red number 10 takes a step. Number 10 is Jiang Chu. Ha. Laughing dead me, that bastard really will not basketball. Lu Zishan they laughed pumped. Ha, he really dare on really hit the lantern on the toilet, looking for death Hurry up, the camera lends the whole time to him, I want to send the video to a variety of websites to go to the top of the whole life slowly appreciate, haha. Wu Shaoxin just slightly shook his head. Not self-importance. Mo Yutong cannot see, with a hand over his eyes. I did not expect Jiang Chu on the basketball will not be. But Jiang Chu's fan club cheerleaders do not mind. Still there to comfort Jiang Chu. Handsome on the end of the other do not care. Jiang Chu, alright, the defense of a good rebound on the line. Shanghua cheered on the field. Blue team take the ball attack. Su Kuan control the ball. The front of the defense of his is Xianghua. And Jiang Chu just stood by the free throw line waiting to grab the rebound. Jiang Chu, you're finally on the court, I want to give you a big surprise. Su Kuan's eyes narrowed, a sinking shoulder top leaning in front of Xiang Hua topped a bit. Crap, your grandfather, again this trick, no end to it. Xiang Hua was on fire, but the referee did not seem to see it. Su Kuan is to take advantage of the opportunity to get rid of his defense. Dribble towards Jiang Chu rushed over. Crap, what is he going to do? Jiang Chu, defend him well, do not let him go to the basket. Don't let him make a layup. What's he doing? Jiang Chu just did a safe defensive posture according to what his teammates taught him just now. Crossed his arms and swung his hips. Su Kuan's mouth curled up with a touch of smugness. And then when he arrived in front of Jiang Chu, he actually intended to leap directly in front of him. Crap. This guy wants to do a crotch face dunk on Jiang Chu. That's right. I just want Jiang Chu to suffer a little crotch face humiliation. Jiang Chu, suffer death. Although he has never played basketball, but also watched a lot of basketball games. Know that this crotch face dunk is a great insult to the other side. This Su Kuan is clearly let him embarrassed. And in front of so many people. No matter what the purpose. Jiang Chu feel that he has been pissed off, and now it is too late to turn on the system. But has been added to the attribute point of the him itself has learned to end fighting. This point of reaction is still there. Want a slam dunk, Hollister, huh? Jiang Chu instantly jump. Even if later than Su Kuan. But that strength and agility is not added for nothing. Directly burst out of a shocking power. A powerful hand visible more than the height of Su Kuan lifting the ball to dunk. Like swatting flies as hard as a fan. Splat. Boom. The ball was fanned out. And Su Kuan was also smashed on the ground. Fortunately nothing. Just quiet, the whole field instantly burst out of the madness and cheers. Ah! Jiang Chu, you're so cool. You're so cool. You actually covered the hot pot. You're so cool. You covered that asshole. Jiang Chu, you're great. I'm going to cover him up. Mo Yutong couldn't help but call out, but after saying it, he quickly stopped his mouth, after all, was covered by Su Kuan. Fortunately, the scene was crowded, the other side did not hear. Zhou Seni cannot care. Hands together in front of the chest. Wearing white leather shoes, white silk long legs, a jump. Lolita skirt followed the up and down swaying. Senior, you handsome ah. Yay. The group of LSP all saw the collective side bend 90 degrees plus drooling. Simply too cute. Coincidence. Coincidence. This Jiang Chu dribbling will not, is the bounce a little better, this Su Kuan is really, too careless. Yes, is a pity, if just that crotch face dunk success, Jiang Chu in the school certainly cannot raise his head. Lu Zishan, they clapped their hands sighing. Lu Chuan Feng eyes slightly narrowed. The reaction of this Jiang Chu, and the bounce, simply comparable to the top of the than a player's, even I cannot do so. Crap, did not say that you do not play basketball, then you cannot do so. I thought you said you didn't play basketball. Idiot. Hashtag you dead fox, have the ability to say it again. Beep. Red number 10, foul shot. Blue 24 free throws. Su Kuan from the ground up. Pat clothes stand to the free throw line. Can see the corner of the eye mouth corner in the twitching. Eyes as if to spit out the fire. Grass, just almost succeeded, you this guy, destroyed my invincible slam dunk, the next time you're not so good luck. Jiang Chu brow is also tight wrinkled. At this time cannot see the other side is clearly rushed to his words. That would be too stupid. Very good. To be more than it is right, the original want to be the voice of God. Originally, I just wanted to be a god. Now you guys are forcing me to. Ultimate Basketball Skills Pack. Ultimate, consume 5 points of attributes, requires strength 14, agility 14, talent 9, mental strength 9. Then add 1 point of strength and 1 point of agility. Click to buy. Ding. Allocation successful. Purchase successful. Jiang Chu. Strength 13-8 plus 1. Agility 13-8 plus 1. Physique 8-8. Talent 13-8. Mental power 10-8. Remaining points 28. Note, average values of a normal person are in parentheses. Acquired, Ultimate Mixed Martial Arts Skills, Ultimate Music Creation Skills Pack, Ultimate Basketball Skills Pack. Chapter 46, The God of Men Who Dominates the Entire Court. In an instant, information about all kinds of skills in basketball flooded into his mind. And let the whole body adapt. Directly promoted to the existence of the Flying Man and KB's strength. Or even more bullish. Because Jiang Chu had the attribute point bonus. Those two couldn't guarantee that every ball could be scored. But now Jiang Chu's mid-range and long-distance shots had a 90% surety of. Whoosh. Free throws in one. Do you guys want to win? Jiang Chu, who was half crouching outside the two-point line, turned his head to Xiang Hua, who was next to him. The corner of his mouth curved out with a touch of confidence. Xiang Hua and the others were all confused. I don't know where Jiang Chu got his confidence. Of course I do. This bunch of bastards are too arrogant and are obviously playing with us, but we are so different in strength, so how can we win? Don't ask so much, want to win a while all pass the ball to me on the line. A few people look at each other, do not understand what Jiang Chu played the idea. You do not know how to play the ball, but also pass to you? Who says I don't know how to play, I just want to keep a low profile. Xiang Hua and their faces are written on the unbelief. Forget it, anyway, it's a lost cause, let's just pass the ball to him. So many girls come to cheer us on the court just to see this guy, so he can make a name for himself. Ha, that's a good explanation, I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with it either. Well, it's a deal then Jiang Chu, you've got to treat us to a big meal at lunchtime, just any kind of meal. No problem. Su Cohen heard what they said. Just a few FW, still want to win, simply dreaming, this score, even if it is KB to come also impossible to turn the plate. Just when Su Cohen is ready to shoot free throws, he heard Xiang Hua muttering. Playing a ball in fucking makeup, pussy A. Hand shaking, directly cast crooked. Grass. Grab the rebound. Xiang Hua by virtue of his height first burst into. But the other side of the Chen Rongji also burst into. A step ahead to seize the advantageous position. And the height of 1 meter 9. He is the school team's scoring master. There is a legend has been the domestic Huabi a look on. Both at the same time jumped up. Xiang Hua is still shorter than a cut. Chen Rongji disdain. Want to grab a rebound from the hands of me, but also a little tender. Is it? A ruthless voice suddenly sounded in the back. Chen Rongji out of the corner of his eye saw a person who jumped higher than him. Stare. Eyes snapped wide open. Also including Lu Chuanfeng and everyone on the basketball team under the court. So fast, so high. It was Jiang Chu. It's Jiang Chu. Chen Rongji can't believe it. Splat. Boom. Jiang Chu's two hands held the ball and both feet landed firmly on the ground. Without the slightest hesitation, he immediately took the ball and launched a fast break. The speed was so fast that Xiang Hua and the others were still staggered in place. Jiang Chu grabbed the rebound. It was awesome. What school team, what little prince of collapsing baskets, they're all scum. Jiang Chu is the best. The cheerleaders are not shy either. Jiang Chu, I love you. Who says that Jiang Chu doesn't know how to play basketball? Look at the speed of that ball. He's an absolute pro. Defense, quick. Defense, quick. Stop him. Su Cohen and the others are desperately rushing back. They can't catch up. He's going to dunk. Jiang Chu jumps perfectly from the free throw line. Super high in the air. He's like a flying man. He finishes with a ruthless one-handed windmill slam dunk. Boom. The ball slammed into the basket. There was a momentary silence. Then came the roar of a volcano erupting. And the girls screaming at the top of their lungs. Did you see that? Jiang Chu dunked the ball. It was awesome. I'm going crazy. Jiang Chu, you're too good, too handsome. From today onwards you're my god. I love you, Jiang Chu. My god, I saw what, free throw line outside the windmill dunk, paralyzed Incredible, our school actually have this kind of genius. Many understand basketball boys have been confused. Li Wenjing their three collective stay in that eyes bubble pink. Cannot say words. Grass. My Yutong must be in love with that guy. She doesn't even blink. Damn ah. Lu Zixiang gasped to throw the phone on the ground, wildly stumped. 9 Woji ah. Phone did not rot. But on the contrary, his feet stepped on the pane. My Wenjing has always been cold to anyone, never seen her this expression, my heart is broken. Bang, glass broken sound. Jiang Chu. Wang Erbo, hand clenched fists, gritted teeth, the eyes are full of anger. Wu Xiaobo signed all the time to look at the Ji Menghui. Fortunately on her face is only a slight surprise. There is not what? It's a pity that the group of cheerleading girls were his target. Now only Jiang Chu in his eyes still let him very upset. Su Koan also saw the off-court Li Wenjing, that expression. Angry is on fire. She actually look at you, this country pig. Damn it. Don't get cocky. Her? Jiang Chu followed Su Koan's gaze to see the past. Actually is Li Wenjing, 3 of them. No wonder this guy so let him embarrass. Original is to dig the foot to come. Then even more cannot let go. Grass. How did you guys play defense? How did you let him dunk all by himself? Su Koan loudly scolded. Other people did not make a sound. There is a muttering, their free throws do not go, and who blame? Chen Rongji comforted. Nothing, the other side is only 8 points, cannot win. A moment, everyone pay attention to the defense on the good. Beep. The blue team serves the ball. The ball passes out an arc. The blue team players just want to catch the ball. Suddenly a figure rushes out from the side as fast as lightning. Then it is a high leap. In the attention of the whole stadium, with their mouths wide open into an O shape. Directly breaks the ball. And then shoots the ball outside the 3-point boundary without any hesitation. Lu Chuanfeng's expression is serious, a good and beautiful shooting posture. The ball is in the mid-air and Jiang Chu's hands are already clenched in fist to celebrate and run back. It's just so confident. Whoosh. It's in. 3 points. Ah. The 3-point shot is in. That was awesome. Gang Chu. I'm going to give you a baby. Jiang Chu's fanbase is screaming like crazy. There are even a lot of boys who have started to shift their attention to Jiang Chu's class to cheer them on. Taking rice pots and even iron pots and pans and knocking on them all the time. New beer. Xianhua high-fives Jiang Chu, who runs back to the defense. It's not that big a deal, there are still a lot of points left, so let's go for it. Good. Jiang Chu and his team have regained their morale. On the other hand, the opposing team's cheerleaders have been overshadowed by Jiang Chu's side. Shout, keep shouting, the donkeys of the production team don't wait to be so lazy after all the money they've received. Uncle Hong, disguised as a common citizen, has also run in to watch the game. For this game, he bought a bunch of sailors and cheerleaders, as well as the referees and players of Qin Xiao's class. In order to give Qin Xiao the best of the best, he bought a bunch of water army and cheerleaders, as well as the referees and the players of Qin Xiao's class. Li Wenjing and the girls are still maintaining their pink bubbles. Even Ji Lingxi stood up. I didn't realize that this pervert was so good at basketball. If he could be recruited into the varsity team to play in the national college tournament, then he might be able to get a better ranking. Or even the championship? This way, she also has a large share of the credit. Damn. Wu Xiaoxin frowned tightly, hand clenched fists, hate to go down to the field to fight. The ball again to the hands of Su Koan. This time by the Jiang Chu to defend. Do not be complacent, for you to pick up a leak just, you think only you will be 3 points it, I can also. Su Koan's voice just fell on the jump, intended to shoot a 3-pointer. Attention to grab the rebound. Xiang Hua shouted. Boom. Su Koan hasn't reacted yet. The ball in his hand has been covered. Chapter 47A, side-by-side crushing, another one to reach 90 favorability. Shen Rongji snapped his eyes wide open. Good, amazing, explosive power. Defense, fast. Jiang Chu wasn't going to run to the basket at all. Direct 3-point out of bounds shot. Clean action. Swish. Scored again. Ah. So cool. I love you, Jiang Chu. The girls' fan club outside the arena shouted so loudly that their voices were muffled. Crap. This guy's shot is so accurate, he doesn't hesitate to shoot, so powerful. Yeah, I didn't realize there was such a dark horse in our school. No, I should say genius, it's more fierce than watching the TV's BA. This burst, this speed, if you come to our boxing club, absolutely can be developed into a first-class player. Wrong. Jiang Chu is so handsome, go to your boxing club that face still need to want it, come to our badminton club, I guarantee that he can surpass the king of Dan. What do you want? Jiang Chu belongs to all of us girls, and that flexibility, come to our gymnastics club, everyone is a beautiful woman, all movements can be done. TT a group of boys nosebleed, can we go? Jiang Chu and the great readers of this book can, you can't. You all get out, Jiang Chu is so good at basketball, definitely the star of tomorrow in China, let him go to the gymnastics club, thanks for thinking of it, don't even think about it, he's on our varsity team. He's on our varsity team. Percent. Jiang Chu, you country pig, actually stole my Su Kuan's thunder, I can't stand it anymore. Su Kuan tries to dunk. Is covered by Jiang Chu again. Clearly did not touch the opponent's body. But the referee still blew a foul. Black whistle. It's definitely a black whistle. What kind of referee is that? I've been watching you for a long time. That Gon's shoulder was a foul, but now he's hacking our hero. Sisters, let's go get him and kill him. Wait a minute. Jiang Chu stops it in time, it's not funny when there's violence. Listen to me, I'm going to win this match, thank you for your support. Jiang Chu. Thank you for your support. We're listening to you. Jiang Chu controls the ball. Su Kuan on defense. Jiang Chu, don't shoot the three. Swish. 3-point shot, it's good. Shit. Are you deaf? Su Kuan is furious and storms out. Why should I listen to you, S13? The last two words are in mouth shape. The other team can see it. He is so angry that he wants to make a move. He is being held back by his teammates. The end of the second quarter is over. The score is 50-46. It's unbelievable that it's almost a tie and it's only in the second quarter. Is this a school game? What's even more horrible is that you guys found out that Jiang Chu scored 38 points alone. Shit, it's going to be bull in the sky. You said I just realized, great, how I've not heard of this genius. Mengxia, this Jiang Chu good, how did not find before, you see if you can find a way to recruit him into the varsity team, if he is willing to, what conditions can be agreed to? A middle-aged man in a jacket with a big belly slightly excitedly said. Yes, the principal, I will want to try my best. Ji Mingshi heart is very contradictory. Is it really want to go to find that perverted man? But the principal himself said, do not go cannot God Jack, senior is also too powerful party, actually still a hidden basketball expert. He also fights very well, I heard that day a person alone to fight 3 gangsters, a few moves to the people down, right, Wenjing. Mo Yutong with a small selfish look at the Li Wenjing. Jiang Chu is the best. Li Wenjing simply said a few words. Eyes but cannot hide the like. Ji Mingshi, good feeling plus 10. Li Wenjing, good feeling plus 10, favorability plus 1. Mo Yutong, favorability plus 2. Zhou Sini, favorability plus 1. Song Qingqing, favorability plus 5. Ding. Detected that Mo Yutong favorability has reached 90, congratulations on receiving a reward of 20 attribute points, Li Wenjing Zhou Sini all added a point, gaining 6 attribute points. Current remaining attribute points, 54. The system's prompts made Jiang Chu happy. It was simply an unexpected gain. Grass ah. This guy how's so powerful, you this sports department minister how to be, but also said that he will not play basketball. Lu Zisheng has taken the cell phone as a brick to hit the floor. Heart that a hate ah. I also do not know the information written above he obviously did not play basketball. Liang Dequan's face was furious. And Wang Ergua's eyes seemed to have endless indignation. You a few FW, this is afraid? It is also too incompetent. Wu Shaoxin is also trying to hold back not to explode. Later Ji Mingshi's eyes have been stuck in Jiang Chu. Even excitedly stood up to give him a round of applause. Simply in the face of the snap hit him. The third quarter officially began. Only a dozen seconds in the middle of the boom. Jiang Chu gave Su Kuan a face dunk. Offense foul. Jiang Chu had expected to be whistled for a blackout. But so what? Jiang Chu. I'll kill you. Su Kuan tapped out 3 fingers and wanted to catch each other on the spot. Kuan, control ah. The side of the David and Hong uncle are in that shouting. Other people also go up to pull him. Ha ha ha, who is the beginning of the idea of hitting our family Jiang Chu? That is, now being anti-riding face, powder puffs so much, I do not know whether there is no dirty our family Jiang Chu pants. Off-site girls are laughing pumped. The next is basically Jiang Chu's personal show. You defense ah, do not let him lay up ah. Don't let him make a layup. Are you guys FW? You can't even guard. You jumped higher ah, this fucking shot air it. Su Kuan all kinds of complaints, all kinds of dissatisfaction. Teammates are all anger endure. Grass. I quit, you fucking line you on. That's right, their own a vegetable J has been in that JJYYs, what kind of thing? Line, don't say, we all convergence point, that Jiang Chu is really powerful, even if the professional is not so fierce. Behind even the cheerleaders are also on strike. Add money, or we do not do it. Yes, I cannot in good conscience, Jiang Chu is too handsome, I want to stand on his side. I am also handsome burst simply, there are several times I have called out his name. Do not ah, I can't give you more money. Uncle Hong is also a bit anxious, it doesn't matter if you lose, but this can't be left out. After all, Kuan Shao doesn't know about it. No, I don't agree, I have a conscience. 2,000. A great conscience. 5,000. Uncle, you're really good at reading people. He. Finally, the cheerleaders continued to yell up. But this can't change the result of losing. The game is over. 65:98. Even if the teammates said later that they let them vote for some of his girlfriends, he gave some great shots to Jiang Chu. Jiang Chu gave some wonderful assists. He alone still took the highest score of 76 points. Deserved the whole game MVP. Even if the referee received money also dare not blatantly not to give. He still want to go home alive. But the sponsor temporarily added a SMVP to Su Kuan. That medal than Jiang Chu's is even bigger. Chapter 48. Please you lack of boyfriends, let's play basketball together. Lead to the whole field of the crowd booed. Cannot be more disgusting point, SMVP, cannot be more disgusting point. Cannot be more disgusting point, SMVP is a what the ghost. This fucking engaged in the pre-point of view it but also SMVP, laugh at the death of a person. Is, Jiang Chu on the court after that guy did not get a point, the trash and the fighter. Su Kuan almost did not hold back to copy up the trophy to fight. By David they stopped. And Jiang Chu after it was surrounded by a group of people simply cannot get out of the most in front of the girl wearing a cheerleading uniforms. All kinds of waves roughly sticking, strong hold, even forcibly thumping face, Jiang Chu after the as a group of people surrounded simply cannot get out of the most in front of the girls wearing cheerleading uniforms, all kinds of wave roughly sticking, strong hugs. Even forced to knock on the face. Jiang Chu, you are handsome ah, basketball is also so good, let me be your girlfriend, okay? Black silk white silk ultra short skirt, you like me to wear to you to see ah, I'll give you as a little lover. My ass is big, good birth. I'm a gymnast, I can do any pose you want. Jiang Chu, I'm Lu Chuanfeng, do you need a boyfriend? Let's play basketball together. Crap. This will do. Rolling Jiang Chu is ours, you do not break him bent. That is, dead side to go, dead faggot. Finally Jiang Chu and their class of boys surrounded by back to the dormitory to recuperate. Those girls bold point want to follow directly to the dormitory. The result is Huang Yao them a few leading stopped downstairs. Said that they let Jiang Chu them to have a good rest. Jiang Chu led their love. Said that at noon to invite their fans and cheerleaders to eat a big meal with their class members. He buy the bill. Again attracted the crowd exclaimed. Dormitory. Jiang Chu, you are also too bullish, how I have never known you play basketball so good, crippled, can go to the draft. Yes, especially the second backward shot, that the ability to lagging two hanging, Flying Man Joe did not have such a long time. Grass, handsome and gold but also damned good at playing basketball, look at today's outside the field of the degree of those girls crazy, each one to drive cannot be chased away, and hard to your body. I dare say, you open each other immediately pattern wide open. Haha, you happy what, you a single dog, the whole school girls are Jiang Chu Huohua, you find who to go. Hey, I have my home Wang Wei ah, she will never betray me. Xianhua scratching his head, the face of the naive smile. Jiang Chu smile with worry. Seems to be a bit of Xianhua trapped in ah. This is not good. As for the girls to talk about that kind of thing, although it is a god of the hoe. But the first step did not step out. Originally his idea was to take down Li Wenjing. But sometimes look at the other side seems to be heavy-hearted. At noon Jiang Chu fulfilled his promise. Invited a large group of people directly across the school that the most expensive restaurant lobby are wrapped down. Originally, this is not a weekend or any special day. The manager began to receive the phone thought to be a wedding. I did not expect that it is actually hundreds of students want to get together to celebrate. Not. No. We're a fine dining establishment. What would the other guests think of them messing around here? Manager, the other party has made a deposit of $500,000. What? What? Did you say $500,000? I told you, what's wrong with a college dinner party? It's a good dinner party. It's youthful, lively, and brings a positive image to our restaurant. Arrange it right away. In addition, call all the chefs who are on vacation back and triple their salary today. Oh, and these college students can play as much as they want, even if they smash it up. Go ahead. Yes. Come on, let's drink to our basketball genius Jiang Chu. Let's drink to our basketball prodigy Jiang Chu. This eating is 2 hours. Originally Jiang Chu's table our class basketball team sit together. The result to the back of all the girls. Only one left Jiang Chu. Boys are all girlfriends and so on carry away. I single dog ah. Alright, you come over here to sit, I give you a chance. Really? Jiang Chu, thanks to you brother duh. And also more a button Jiang Chu fan group. Originally Jiang Chu think this is not worried about not finding the goddess of consumption. But each good sense 80 does not meet the requirements of the system. White happy A. Seems to have to try to lay low a little bit of. Go back to the dormitory lay down to fall asleep. Even a bunch of text messages did not read. There are a lot of unanswered phone calls. After all, Ram the whole game has always been he took the ball to throw. The Iron Man will be tired. This period of time. The school's website appeared very quickly in the video of the whole game. And was quickly placed on top of the headline. All people have watched it and called Jiang Chu amazement. After watching it, they all exclaimed that Jiang Chu was bullish. Handsome even if. Playing basketball is also so powerful. Perfume Pavilion. Known as the most luxurious restaurant in Nan City. Lu Zishan they all came. For one reason. Jiang Chu. Was originally a happy celebration of the moment. Now a few people but the face of the stifled not to gnawing. Even 82 years of la fight open in the that are not interested in looking at a glance. Liang Dequan hand clenched fist suddenly slammed on the desktop. The forehead of the tendons show his anger. Grass. Lu Zisheng, didn't you say you wanted to take a video of Jiang Chu making a fool of himself, and now that he's in the limelight, what do you mean by putting the video up? That is, this has not led him more complacent. Wang Erbwa indignation said. Lu Zisheng face is very flat. But look to Wu Xiaozhang. Xiaozhang, what do you think? Wu Xiaozhang smiled crookedly. Flattering, am I right? Clap clap clap. After applauding Lu Zisheng thumbs up. Not bad is our school grass, yes, I just want to plan to cupping him. Today he that performance you have seen, simply unexpected god, this time want to suppress him is simply impossible, unless you can find out what black material on his body, so I thought of it, instead of suppressing, not as much as cupping him, he Jiang Chu want to make a splash, right, so let him more, it's best to let the school with the schoolgirls to go to mess with him. Girls are going to mess with him, he is the same as us, after all, is still a college student, young and vigorous, who do not have a little impulse right. Oh. Liang Dequan slapped the table on the face of the second to understand. Beauty throws his arms to send embrace he certainly will not refuse, then if we can shoot down some evidence. No, there is no need to go to do this kind of inferior things as long as the woman a lot, anyhow he cannot hide, then let Li Wenjing Inc. Raintong Joseon either those are aware of the Jiang Chu as a scum man, not attacked from the break, and then add oil and vinegar a bit, his reputation stinks, let him from the altar fell down hard. Ha, no me, Xiaodan also you like Ji Mingxi but most hate this kind of people, right, by then the most assured, it should be you. Come to come, the good wine have opened up a good, don't drink will not be lost elegance. Ha, good. Wu Xiaodan smiled. Thought of their own so pure love? So pure love. That group of cheerleaders or have to find an opportunity to take only line. Lu Zixian, they still underestimated the degree of video fire. A time regardless of the boys and girls have forwarded. In the oil depot on the earth bucket is also a fire. Message comments on the area are everywhere in the inquiring about the game is where they. Who is that person? Even alarmed a lot of basketball aspects of the various forces. Chapter 49 Uncle Hong to the task of the Mo Yutong. President of the University Basketball League. Check. Hurry up to find out which university in the country recently conducted a basketball game, who is that person, although the height difference of a little advantage, but that ball handling and shooting and that amazing talent, explosive power, good training is definitely a talent. Bah. Immediately, within a minute I want all the information of this person. And immediately contact the principal of that school, be sure to sign him before anyone else. Our Fruit Legion is known for fast attack, but less a scoring master. This college student is young, directly a person to run the whole court, even to the back of the shot is also strange accurate, leaving a residual power. This physical ability is simply perverted, completely is tailor-made for our Legion. Must take down. Maybe this year we can play into the Hua BA, even take the title. The foreign BA Hoosier Scout Merson saw immediately contacted the headquarters. Huaxia really talented, I did not expect an inconspicuous university actually have this kind of genius. Merson, you immediately go over, no matter what the conditions, be sure to sign this person, right, if necessary, you can contact the Great White Shark. This guy, he in Huaxia's life is a good friend. Point to the end of the day. Other teams of the scouts are also heard of the wind move. And the school's top leaders, the school's senior leaders have also received a variety of phone calls. To understand the specifics of the game and Jiang Chu's information. For the safety of the students, also respect Jiang Chu's rights. The principal quickly issued a gag order. Resolutely cannot be said. To check their own. And then called the Ji Mengshi. To let her make sure to go to the Jiang Chu into the varsity team. Otherwise, people come to the discovery of the Jiang Chu this kind of talent actually did not get into the varsity team. Or will not be a laugh off the teeth, saying that the school burying or even crowded out talent? Even crowded out talent? 8 dormitory. Bang! A several $1,000 cup was thrown to the ground by Su Kuan. What? Why? He did it on purpose. Look at what you filmed. I only have a little bit of footage, but what about others? Look at this video, it's ultra high definition, and he's been on him since he came on stage, so he's obviously prepared for it. That abacus are playing to my Magic City Su Kuan. David holding a paper fan and that gently shaking. Look calm. Man, cannot live ah. Su Kuan brow tight. Say who it is, how feel you are talking about me. Ah, of course, not to say that unless I said that the Jiang Chu he is so high profile, will inevitably be subjected to the repercussions of the. David simply explained. With Lu Zixian that coincides with the set of. Su Kuan beat the table. Face haze smoke disappears, revealing complacency. Oh, Li Wenjing nature will not be accepted. Jiang Chu this kind of scum image, by then do not need us out. Yes, so unless your main goal now, or to get Miss Li Wenjing's good sense of the body to, immediately to the school celebration party, this is definitely more than ever party to the grand, your Uncle Hong he invited a few television stations and media to the whole live broadcast, by then it is your less name Cheishi de time, Miss Li Wenjing must be on you. I'm not sure if you're a good person, but I'm sure you're a good person, and 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 I'm sure you're a good person. Get in. Ha ha ha. Wonderful, wonderful. In that case, have Uncle Hong tell Mo Yutong to go to Jiang Chu and take some photos and videos, you know what I mean. I understand. I didn't think Quan would be able to bear the thought of giving Mo Yutong, a schoolgirl like her, to someone else. What's wrong with that? You can do whatever you have to do to achieve your goal. That's what my dad always taught me. A woman is just a woman. Her father's kidney source. What kidney source? What kidney source? You think that thing is easy to find it, unless with those people to make a deal, but for a country pig let me own risk, I am the brain show a joke? By the time to give her 100,000 80,000, love to do what do, just a few messages, and did not let her pay what I could less even if the money is more, but also is not what the cat and the dog are all given for nothing. Qin Xiao said. Qin Xiao, these days you will be good rehearsal, this is I give you to choose some songs and choreography Queen you beauty. Inside the practice room, a few girls wearing tight dance clothes are rehearsing the dance. Every one of them has a delicate figure. Under the tight clothes appear concave and convex. And that White Sox wrapped long legs is incomparably attractive. Especially Mo Yutong. No matter the body or the value of the face directly crushed the other people. So she is in the C position, she has no opinion. Well, I take a phone call, you take a break. The instructor opened the mouth, a few girls just breathed a sigh of relief. A few girls were relieved. Have to find water to drink. Yutong, your phone. Oh, good. Mo Yutong picked up the corner of the cell phone. See the caller ID show eyebrow instantly wrinkled in the middle of the. To the outside. To see no talent in the four to pick up the phone. Hello, I just practiced dance. Give you a task, within a week, no matter what way you take Jiang Chu, and then take photos or video. Mo Yutong face changed greatly. What? What? What do you mean, you want me to find Jiang Chu? That's right, don't worry, you can't show your face, but you have to see his face, understand what I mean? But didn't you just ask me to give you guys information and that's it, now how? I only say once, if you cannot do it I will find it's other people, but your father's kidney source do not want to remember, a star vessel within. Busy tone. Mo Yutong holding the phone hand powerless drooped down. The whole person is lost soul. She had thought of the first step Li Wenjing take Jiang Chu. But that is in the case of your love and my willingness to happen. Now also want her to take photographs. Think not even need to think about it. Surely is going to be unfavorable to the Jiang Chu. There is a possibility of letting him lose his reputation. How do we do it? Yutong, come back to the assembly, there is an urgent announcement. Oh, yes, I'll be right there. All the girls in rehearsal stand in a row. I just received a call from my superiors, saying that this evening party will be broadcast live on the provincial TV station, and there are also a lot of mainstream media, and after discussing the evening party's ethnic dances are too much, and we need to add a more active and most importantly, innovative dances, and it's a pity that our classes is being chopped so we need to re-choreograph another one. What? Need to re-choreograph another? Something. But how many days are left to re-choreograph and practice? Yes, and we don't know how to choreograph at all. Teacher, it's too difficult for us. Teacher sighed. I don't want to, but it's not up to me to make the decision. But on the other hand, it's a chance for you to give yourselves a bold try, and now that there are so many media broadcasting the show, it's a great way for you to make a mark and find a job. The first thing you need to do is to find a job. Anyway, now that you have encountered difficulties, you can only try to overcome them. I'm going to find a few more choreographers on my side to see if they can help. Well, this is the end of the day, so go back and rest. Chapter 50. Zhou is shocked, Jiang Chu actually writes songs. After the dismissal of the girls are still talking about it. Mo Yutong is still in a trance. But she has listened to it. The house leakage has been a bad thing for the past few years, so how did so many things happen at once? Rain. How did so many bad luck things happen at once? Outside the school's practice room. Zhou happily ran out from inside the doorway. You're looking for me, senior? You're looking for me, sir? I'm not disturbing you, am I? Jiang Chu measured Zhou. Today she is still long double ponytail. Wearing a set of blue JK sailor skirt. White cotton socks plus black shoes. Full of youthful young girl's atmosphere. Those are your classmates? Jiang Chu saw a few equally cute little heads sticking out of the doorway over there. And they all looked at their side of the situation. Clearly heard them discussing. Yeah, this is Jiang Chu senior, really good looking. Yes, not only handsome and also have money. Cindy last night to bring back a large pile of gifts. God, envy dead me. I also want to be like this a boyfriend. There are also have, I also went to watch the basketball game in the morning. His basketball is superb, simply handsome. Zhou last night brought back a large pile of gifts. Days, envy dead me. I want such a boyfriend. There are also have, the morning basketball game. He basketball super powerful. He's a very good basketball player. Zhou also heard the envy behind her. She bowed her head and was shy while feeling very happy. No, we're still discussing what songs to sing. Jiang Chu took out a notebook. These are the 2 songs I've written. I don't know what kind of styles you like, but I think you should be able to handle them. Zhou face showed her amazement. Oh my god, you're really writing a song for me. You really wrote me a song? You wrote 2 songs in one morning, and you went to a basketball game. How are a bit incredible. Joe Cine then turned over the first page. From the song title to the score, lyrics are all there, and written neatly, is not signed. And then looked down carefully. She immediately stunned. A pair of originally large eyes at this time, as if to see what is incredible things. She looked at a moment, immediately can roughly hummed a large portion of the. Even Jiang Chu also admired Joe Cine's music skills. If this is the case, then there should be no problem with the time. This, really, senior, you wrote? Well, I'm in a hurry, or else I'll write a few more songs for you. Jesus Christ. How can this be possible? I have never heard of the song, and the melody is great. I sing and sing, all want to jump up and down, it's incredible. And then turn to the next song. Also let her jaw drop. Completely different style. Hummed a few lines, but let her immediately regard it as a classic. If not in front of her eyes. Do not believe that these 2 songs are the same person to write. And this person is still their own senior. Electronic department majors. A college student who had never studied music. No one would believe it. Are you really going to give me these 2 songs? I dare say, these 2 songs, if sent to those stars to sing, may be a big hit, can earn a lot of money. Jiang Chu reached out and touched the double ponytail small head. The corner of the mouth curved up a smile. Your senior, I look like a person who lacks money? The song will be handed over to you. If you do not feel satisfied, not to sing is also fine, but said, the above do not appear my name, write your own line. But the senior. Joe Cine looked up and saw a pair of unquestioning eyes. Thank you, senior, I will be cheering. Well, I do not bother you, white. Senior, goodbye. Jiang Chu laughed. Inside, the group of girls immediately rushed out to Joe Cine, surrounded. Wow, Jiang Chu senior so handsome, oh, he just sent you what? What did he give you? There are also songs inside. Oh my god, this song I've never heard of, this arrangement, this lyrics, I go, the god wrote it this. The girl is to learn the arrangement. Of course, understand the content of this song. Yes, I have not heard of it, but casually humming a bit on the catchy, it should be listening to a good. Of course, because that's the senior he wrote himself, said to give me to sing. What? What? Mr. Gang Chu wrote it? What? Mr. Jiang Chu wrote it? The girls were shocked. Oh my god. Really, this is too good, that melody just humming, I'm on the head. There is another song behind. There is more. A few people are even more shocked. Oh my god, the senior, how good he is to you, is not know you want to sing, so spent a few months to write a song for you, this is also too happy, right? Yes, these 2 songs even to take to the submission to sell absolutely can earn a lot of money, actually so give you, too good for you. Joe Cine happiness with a hint of embarrassment. But I just know the senior has not been a few days, and he was last night said to write songs for me. These 2 songs can be said to be not a day out of the writing when he told me. I cannot believe it, but I do not think that he needs to lie to me. What? What? It didn't take a day. It didn't take him a day to write these 2 songs. I don't believe it either. I don't believe it either. But these 2 songs are great, Corey, just pick one. I heard that there's a live TV media broadcast at this party. Oh my god, I can imagine the people's surprise that night. Joe Cine, maybe you'll be hot. Take out the first 3 words. You'll be on fire. Ha Cine, hurry up and sign a few more autographs for me. I want it too, I'm going to be your manager from now on. A few girls are hugging and jumping for joy together. Joe Cine is happy and sweet. Joe Cine, favorability +2. Ding. The system detected Joe Cine good sense +2, the current 93, rewarded 6 attribute points. Just walked not far. Jiang Chu received the system's prompts. I did not expect to be able to enhance the good sense of 2 points. The more to the back of the more difficult to improve. Originally thought that there is only 1 point on the good. Unexpected joy. It seems to give her to write a song is the right. 95 the goal of the almost reached. At this time, he saw the distant downstairs out of a familiar silhouette. Duck tongue hat, strapless t-shirts, and the other 2 are not the same. The first thing he saw was a familiar silhouette downstairs in the distance, a duck-tongued hat, a strapless t-shirt, and ultra-short jeans holding that buttock. Long legs are her trademark. Mo Yutong? Shouldn't she be rehearsing at this hour? And has been walking with his head down to feel the look of God is not quiet. Jiang Chu intentionally walk a few steps faster. Bang! Mo Yuton directly into the arms of a person. Who are you? No long eyes. Said to raise his head. To see a handsome and incomparable face. At this moment is with an evil smile looking at her. Jiang Chu. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was you. Are you okay? I should be asking you if you're alright. Mo Yuton turned her head slightly to the side. She didn't dare to look directly at Jiang Chu. Of course, she was preoccupied. It wasn't because of you. Speak up. Maybe I can help you with something. You won't be able to help me. Thank you, Jiang Chu. The dance that was originally scheduled for our class has been cancelled, and we're going to try to find a new active spot. But now the time is so urgent, let us go where to find to go. On this matter, Jiang Chu, you do not understand, choreography is very difficult, and also on the stage, randomly get one may not even pass the audition, we are now going to give up. Jiang Chu did not wait for her to finish and then pulled her hand toward the practice room side of the walk. The practice room is the direction of the right. Chapter 51 The Ambiguity of the Dance Practice Room. The two came to the practice room, people are gone. Only the two of them. Jiang Chu, what do you want to do? Mo Yuton saw Jiang Chu actually locked the door. Cannot help but heart a burst of panic. Alone in a room. Although she is like him. And also kissed and hugged. But here is the school's dance practice room. And then think of that thing. You say, what do I want to do? Jiang Chu walked over. Mo Yuton uncontrollably backed up a step. Just did not pay attention. Did not think that the back is actually a wall. Retreat cannot be backed. Jiang Chu directly pressed over. One hand propped up against the wall. The other hand removed her duck tongue cap and threw it to the side. And then fingers gently pinched her chin. This is to be Jiang Chu wall thought it? The heart is vaguely a little eager. But then thought of that thing. If Jiang Chu knows certainly will not forgive her. But on the one hand is her father. How to do? Jiang Chu carefully measured in front of the beautiful face. Tasted the sweetness of the Jiang Chu of course would like to revisit once again. Gesture to kiss. Mo Yuton did not hide. But closed his eyes tightly. But waited for a long time. The came but did not come. She opened her eyes. To see the face of the Jiang Chu a bad grin. You want me to kiss you so much? Mo Yuton is not angry. Obviously he wants to wall thump. Where is she going to kiss him? Want to kiss but don't dare to kiss, coward. Ha! Mouth quite stubborn. Jiang Chu is very want to kiss. But feel Mo Yuton is very not right. Also, I was upset. Then let's help her to solve the problem first. Come to talk about the business. Business? Well, I was bored and choreographed a dance, and wrote a few songs, and you said you were looking for a dance, so it's a good idea to give it to you. Mo Yuton's eyes widened. You choreographed a dance and wrote a song? You know you're good at basketball, but that's not the same thing as writing and choreographing songs. Mo Yuton's reaction was expected by Jiang Chu. He took out his cell phone. And backed up to the middle of the practice room. Ahem, watch out, I'm only going to dance once, and I'm going to let you do it in a little while, so I'm not going to teach you again. By the way, don't laugh. What is Jiang Chu up to? Dancing? Oh my god. No way, Jiang Chu can dance? Mo Yuton cannot imagine. But look forward to. Morning handsome to be crazy to be robbed Jiang Chu to dance for her. Music sounded. That she has never heard of the prelude. Sounds very high. Began to be an electric guitar. And then it is the movement of the times to beat accompanied by the sound of the electric music. Jiang Chu began to swing his hands with the music and twisted his feet. Mo Yuton cannot believe the picture in front of her eyes. Days. This guy is also too good to dance it. The flexibility of that music stepping in the flexibility, the music and the sense of rhythm. As if he was born a dancer. And this dance is simply great. Seems to have been created specifically for girls. Because every movement is very soft and very tense. But Jiang Chu, a big boy out of the dance, is not at all out of place. On the contrary, it is more vitality. The music ended. Mo Yutong even forgot to applaud. The inner long shocked unceasingly. Mo Yutong, good feeling +1. Well, the next to you to come. Ah. Don't waste time. Jiang Chu, did you really make this choreography? And this music, simply great, but it seems to be missing the vocal part. That's right, the vocal part lets you sing up, you record it well can also, then live singing can also, see you, this is the song sheet. No, I can't really sing, or find someone else to sing it, right? What is the name of the song? Let me take a look at it. Jiang Chu frowned. Won't sing it. He doesn't want to sing it either. The song was originally intended for women. Elysium Pure Land? A paradise? That's a nice name. I met Jo Cinny this morning, she said she's from the music department, she can help me record it. Jiang Chu, you know her well, why don't you ask her for help? Okay, but now you have to learn this dance first. Mo Yutong is worthy of learning dance. Only seen once on the jump out almost the whole dance. Just a lot of details, have to say a little bit. Jiang Chu pasted behind her. To the practice room mirror hand in hand to teach. Feel Jiang Chu body that hot hormone breath came. Mo Yutong shy. Jiang Chu has been in the effort to control their own. So a very good schoolgirl on the pasted on the. Big the wolf. Seriously, you think I want to, I'm very normal good. Sap. No mercy slap on the side of the buttocks. Mo Yutong more face or red to the root of the ear. Originally 10 minutes can be taught to complete the action. Hard to spend half an hour. Of course. Mo Yutong is also very forceful. Once after the almost remembered. Had to feel that the dance is simply great. Teacher's side is absolutely satisfied. Maybe can get a top 3. No, I still have a lot of I can't remember. Jiang Chu, you just dance again to show me, just once. You're lucky, don't think I don't understand your little heart. Haha, you closed the door so that no one would see you dance in a humiliating manner, right? Jiang Chu didn't answer, giving her a meaningful smile. Come on, I'll teach you once more. Good. Mo Yutong actually knows about the same things. Just want to fix Jiang Chu. To make him look bad. The music is playing. Mo Yutong is very serious, and the back of the river is very serious, so she is very serious. The music is playing, Mo Yutong dancing very seriously. Behind the Jiang Chu, but a change in the teaching mode. Pointed out her 2 key mistakes. Especially across the huge full body mirrors. Let her see clearly. Face instantly appeared a touch of red. Do not stop, continue to dance, rare I have time to be able to individually point out to you. Her heart cursed Jiang Chu bad egg. But the other side is also right. Is indeed in the pointing. The music does not know when it has stopped. Outside to hear the sound of footsteps, Jiang Chu, there are some people footsteps were heard outside. Jiang Chu, someone. Well. Fortunately, just passing by. But this also led Mo Yutong's heart thumping. Think of the difficult to solve the problem, but was Jiang Chu easily solved? Mo Yutong on his good feeling deeper. Mo Yutong, good feeling +1. Blush. Hair a little messy. As if witnessed just a few madness. Hate dead, and take advantage of my cheap. Is it, behind the initiative of the who, I feel like I am the victim of. Rogue, and the smell of alcohol. Ha! No right, at noon I drank a little just Jiang Chu intention is not yet finished. But in this kind of place can only be up to this. Think of a variety of doors in the latter part of the world. He also specifically looked at this, there is no camera and so on. After all, be careful to get a boat for 10,000 years. Mo Yutong some clouds and rain after. Originally rising sweet. Suddenly thought of that thing. Immediately fell to the bottom. Face a little not too good. How? What's wrong? You don't look well. Are you sick? Well, I guess today is too tired time is not early, we go back to it. Well. On the way back. Jiang Chu also suggested some clothing, how to put together a better look and so on. Walked to the half of the ink Yutong suddenly stopped. Jiang Chu. Mo Yutong suddenly pursed her lips and smiled. Eyes are bent up. I did not expect that you actually will also choreograph dance writing songs. Playing basketball is also so good. You are not a monster, ah? Ha, you say it. No, I will not. Chapter 52 School Flower 4th He Sure Yoon. Blow it Yuan, give a little sunshine, feel themselves as the sun brilliant ready to arrive, do not have to send, you also go back early. Well. Look at the system on the prompts. Mo Yutong good sense to 93. And more 6 attribute points. Really not false. Jiang Chu in the walk back to the school road. A big red Porsche 911 with the roar of the wind speeding past from the side of the river. Chu, a big red Porsche 911 with a roar blew past Jiang Chu. His eyebrows tightened. This speed is at least 80 yards or more. This is a school road. The place where people come and go. What is so arrogant? After walking for a while, found that the Porsche was parked in the roadside parking space. Next to it, there is an open-top BMW. Bang! From the Porsche driving seat down a superb figure of beauty. A big wave high ponytail, hair long enough to fall in that black naval undershirt. Side can see that quite powerful proud. Size with the Ink Yutong is not the same as. Exposed abdomen slightly reveals 2 mermaid line abdominal muscles, small vest. Broken edge jeans shorts is a pair of long straight and explosive long legs. White high tube ball socks with Nike. Appear quite valiant and full of vitality. Every action after getting off the bus is very dry. I can see that it should not be practicing gym. But practiced a bit of kung fu. But her skin is very white. Not the kind of wheat color that should be seen in the imagination. That is, the indoor practice of the more. BMW car in front of the boys also stood in a casual suit. After the addition of Point Jiang Chu, vision hearing have been strengthened. Very far to recognize the person. It was that night in the girls' dormitory door, bumped into him and Mo Yutong kissing. And threw down the flowers to go away. The boy can also hear their conversation. Mo, you run to our school, why? This is again to pick up which girl? He Sure Yoon? Didn't you study abroad as an exchange student? When did you come back? Mo Yu's voice is obviously a little scorn. Play abroad for a period of time on the tired, those guys rely on the family, a little bit of money, not all day to play those color party is to suck, with their own country's money but also every day scolded China's bad, not accustomed to it, came back. I asked you to talk about it, look at our school, which girl? Ji Mengxi? Or Mo Yutong and Li Wenjing? Mo Ji Mengxi, the kind of family high cold talented girl, is not suitable for me, looking for Mo Yutong, she likes money, I happen to be a little, and that little stubborn, I like. Yo, you Holmos group second prince said a little money, that how many people have to go to the wall? Speaking of money, who dares to compare with Yui's group? Yui Sure Yoon is still the jewel of your grandpa's heart, you buy a Ferrari or a few, how to drive this 911 out only today? Hey, low profile. I just got back, but I remember this isn't the way to the girls' dormitory, is it? Don't mention it, the night before last I found Mo Yutong was kissed, if not at that time I had something to do, not go up to get him, not yesterday I asked someone to inquire about a day before I know who that boy is, I'm here waiting for him. Jiang Chu froze. This is not what he said? Just walked to the side. Jiang Chu sighed. This trouble always active to find the door up. Only to see that the Mo angrily walked out to stop in front of him. Jiang Chu, is it, waiting for you for a long time? Waiting for me? I'm sorry, I'm not interested in men. Ta, this guy is so funny. The sight of the He Sure Yoon hands across the chest is very interested in measuring him. And he also ignored the Mo. Close up to measure the He Sure Yoon. He Sure Yoon. Age, 19. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 46 kilograms. Charge Bao 0. Value, 87. Goodwill, plus 10. Actually is the school flower of the 4th of the He Sure Yoon. He Sure Yoon. Speaking of the fruit province, he's group. 7 groups are occupied by half of the fruit province's business industry. And his group directly accounted for nearly half. Only because the He family not only has a group. There is an unrivaled influence in the political world. Predecessors of a certain period of resistance to the war to make an important contribution. Is considered to be one of the patriarchs. Whose position in the past 100 years, basically no one can be touched. For those who are high on the upper class, Rootless and powerless ordinary people want to go up. Unless there is a heavenly ability or luck. Although it sounds cruel. But this is the truth. So he also understood. Why MOU this kind of most group's crown prince? In the front of the he sure Yoon also have to courtesy 3. Hey, see you walk quite stable, is not practiced a few times? Hey, you're a steady walker, haven't you been practicing? Sure Yoon asked you a question. Are you deaf? And what's your relationship with MOU Tong? MOU said aggressively. Do I know you well? Shit. MOU slanted a glance at the side of the Yi Sure Yoon did not finish the dirty words. But directly rushed over. To Jiang Chu face door is a straight punch. Pace is quite stable. Boxing speed is also fast. Should also be practiced a few times. But in front of him now is a child's play. Head gently side looks just to avoid. Each other found himself so confident in the punch was actually lucky to avoid. You line not I come. He sure you not afraid of the matter is big, on the sidelines add oil and vinegar. MOU does not want to be a girl looked down. Immediately after the full force of a set of combinations of punches. But still even Jiang Chu's clothes did not touch. MOU angry. A stirrup leg toward his lower in kick over. His eyebrows wrinkled. Quite hard This side to avoid directly after a low foot swept in the back of the leg of the support of the MOU. Due to inertia, the center of gravity are forward. Easily the other side with a cleft. Only hear a click ring. Out of the MOU's wail. Grass, pain deadney, you kid wait for me to get up. Said so. But on the ground but how can not stand up? You this is a bullshit? I said you can't believe it, or I'll do it. He sure Yoon despised. Simply did not help the meaning of. Said after walking to the front of the Jiang Chu eyes condensed. Suddenly out of the leg. Long legs a high side kick. Jiang Chu slightly after the side step to avoid the past. What are you doing? I didn't mess with her, right? Look at how good you are. Said when the attack did not stop. All are side kicks. Otherwise, it is trying to make a teasing leg. As a girl can be so is not bad. But this is not half a bit of killing power. And everywhere is a break. Casually a stab. Can easily put down her. But this beautiful legs can slowly enjoy a bit. Did not care. Leaning on the pace of the easy to avoid. Until she was kicking over there, panting their own stops. The first thing you need to do is to get out of the way. This guy is not a man, how can you only hide? He sure Yoon face is full of anger. You're even better than him. Chapter 53 Pure Fragrance, definitely a beautiful woman. He sure Yoon flinched for a moment. And then furious. If you have the ability to do not hide. Inhaled a breath. The whole person in that circle. And then a violent force of the roundhouse kick toward Jiang Chu head kick over. Well, this time is not bad, a little force. In the face of seemingly powerful leg. Jiang Chu also do not hide. Lifted a hand easily grab each other kick the calf. And then gently pull. The other party directly lost weight pounced over. Bumped into the arms of the Jiang Chu. The result of the He Sure Jun in Jiang Chu body chopped. A leg. High up. And her back waist is also held by him. Hand came from the back of the wet and slippery delicate. The whole face is a centimeter short of Jiang Chu's chin. He can see that He Sure Yun's flawless little face has been stained with a layer of thin beads of sweat. Along with the chin and neck to leave an indescribable abyss. Well, quite good. What are you talking about, hooligans, quickly let go of me. I said you have a good foundation, but it's a pity that you are practicing some fancy footwork. What fancy footwork? I am a black belt in Taekwondo. Taekwondo? No wonder. Jiang Chu instantly lost interest. Letting go of her hand. She took a step back before lowering her raised leg. Kid, do you know who she is? She's the daughter of the He family. You're finished, I tell you. MOU did not know when he had already climbed up and covered his bottom in pain. Bowed his body and stood aside. So what, it was you who started it. Jiang Chu finished with his hands in his pockets. Left without looking back. Sure Yoon, are you alright? That kid did not do anything to you? You better take care of your balls. He Sure Yoon pretty face is full of anger. but also a hint of curiosity. Actually said that it is flowery fist. Wait, I go back to call my master, humph. Finished is also head also do not return to run on the car. Soon accompanied by a huge roar rushed out. Kid, you wait, I will come back. Endure the pain you also got on the car and drove away. Jiangchu shook his head. Walked back to the dormitory. Downstairs at the stairway, he saw more than a sign. Looking for Jiangchu, please on the 302. What the hell is it? Back to the dormitory. Just enter the door. Just saw his computer desktop piled up with things. The following there is a square of a large cardboard box, do not know what is loaded with what. I don't know what's in it. Whose stuff are you putting here? Damn, you finally came back. I ran up and down the stairs are exhausted, the back to make a sign to have a rest. What happened? Look at all this stuff. It's all for you. For me? Crap, finally know those stars happy, so many girls ran to give you gifts, your kid is really gone peach blossom luck, must be happy to diet. Jiangchu did not care about him. But go to see what are. Do not look at the top of it, I help you see, books, mouse, keyboard, razor, tie, Kirby uniforms. Hurry to see the carton inside, what are there, let me also look at it. This is not you put it in it, you do not know? Crap, look at you say this cardboard box as I put it is not false, the girls ran to cannot find you I let them put it here, the desktop do not need to open to see what it is, the cardboard box inside I do not understand, wait for you to come back to say. Count you still have a little bit of morality. Hey, look. So much, you helped me together to open it. Really, then I'm not polite to open the blind box of the feeling is really cool. The two people to open the gifts together. This is a set of clothes, white shirt game console, this is a set of clothing it's a set of clothes, a white shirt. A video game, this one's fine, I'll play it later. What do I see? Men's underwear. What do I see? Men's underwear, with a nose. Who gave it to me? Jiangchu picked up and looked, narrowed his eyes, and then put back. Jiangchu, you say those girls how to think, send something also do not leave a name, who fucking know who sends? Grass, this what, Edu brand balloons, but also fucking 6 boxes. Jiangchu, this is to be your college career every night the rhythm of the package Want, take a box for yourself? I have no girlfriend, but still take the first, nothing can be defended. Jiangchu gave Xianghua a blank stare. Xianghua, curious, directly opened a box. Also ultra thin, no, you take a few put on the body, as you are now in this situation the risk of value is very high, with the just in case. Xianghua directly stuffed into the trouser pockets of Jiangchu. Why do not rest assured that my self-control is not so bad? Well, this you can think of the wrong, I'm not worried about you, I'm worried about the girls, did not see today they look at you in the eye. I'm worried about the girls. Didn't you see the way they looked at you today? I'm worried about the girls, didn't you see the way they looked at you today? They're all like wolves and tigers, and it doesn't seem to be illegal for a woman to be strong over a man. Xianghua yelled. From a bag pulled out a set of sexy white bra. Two people look at each other. Jiangchu just want to reach out. Xianghua grabbed the past. Hey, I look at it, but also fucking a cup, can be well with a pure fragrance, absolutely a beautiful woman. Jiangchu shook his head. Take it. Hand in the bag of a shaking. A bunch of stockings from the inside out. White and black are there. In addition, there are also the red trilaterals. Groove. Oh, shit. This time even he was also surprised. Grass. This. It hasn't been washed. There's also. I don't want to see it, you help me to put it away. Jiangchu handsome pot to go away. Because his phone rang. Ming Luan called. Jiangchu remembered to promise to go to dinner tonight. Said the time and place. And probably go what people. Right, Jiangchu old brother, you just ran into Yishir Yun and MOU? I didn't expect it to reach him so quickly. I didn't think it would get to him so quickly. I couldn't hear what Ming Luan's attitude was on the phone. Well. It was Moyu who told me that the guy likes to pick up girls and get into trouble everywhere, and that he wouldn't count on it again for my sake. On the other hand, he Yunshir's side, although I'm not too far from her, you've also seen it, and I can't figure out her character sometimes. Thank you, then. Luan less. You're welcome, thanks to your blessing, originally he Yun I was not invited, but know that you are also coming, she took the initiative to say over. Don't worry, I know in her is not what petty people. That later see. Really narrow road ah. I did not expect to dinner can also meet the two of them. 6 o'clock in the afternoon. The weather suddenly hazy up and downpouring of rain. Jiang Chu was a burst of head. Drank the drink cannot drive, Jiang Chu is ahead of the head, drink cannot be driving, the weather is not the same as the weather, but also the weather is not the same as the weather. Although he felt that he was too drunk. But he is still very conscious. Or go out and take a taxi. Now there is no drop. He but knows that this kind of weather in front of the school to take a taxi have to wait for a long time. Is really not as good as the sky. Can not help. Can only go out to try their luck. Hold up the umbrella on the way out. Almost to the school door. Actually met a familiar. Jiang Chu? Chapter 54 He Shi Yun, yes, he is my adopted. Song Qingqing see in front of Jiang Chu handsome. Even if the morning has seen. But still put the previous poor scrub ugly put together to compare. Is now a veritable rich handsome. And play basketball is also so popular. Morning time to look at him out of all the limelight. Hundreds of girls in the screaming for him. This should have belonged to her alone. If Jiang Chu is her boyfriend, that she will certainly get if Jiang Chu is her boyfriend. Then she will certainly get a lot of girls all kinds of envious eyes. Yes. She regretted. Repentance of the intestines are green. That night she was Zhang Hao hit. She proposed to break up. The other side is actually very fast on the promise. Cursed her cheap all kinds of ugly words. Actually want her to send out the bag back. Simply how shameless how he looked at him before. Think of the night she realized. Jiang Chu only that has been to her good people. Can still be redeemed? Now Jiang Chu has already let her look up to the existence of. More let her produce inferiority complex. Not. A few years. Also for her to give up the Qingbei. Part still have her. Cannot be so easy to give up. Jiang Chu is her. As long as the retrieval of Jiang Chu. Those bags will also have. Those envious eyes will be thrown to her. Everything is her. It's all hers. Song Qingqing's eyes narrowed. Eyes again firm. Jiang Chu also did not expect to encounter this person. Stopped for a moment. Ignore all lazy. Sighed on the past. Wait a moment, Jiang Chu. I broke up with him, really, in order to you I broke up with him, in fact, in my heart the real person is you have to believe me. Jiang Chu footsteps did not stop. Thought really unlucky. Suddenly. Ear-sharp he once again heard that roar from behind. Looked at the sidewalk under the water. Subconsciously on the backside of a few steps away from this area. As expected. A big red car nonchalantly drove over and sharp brakes stopped on the side of the road. That nest of water is also the natural will to be pleased to splash high. Will be too late to react to the song Ching all be wet, even the face did not have the luck to be wet. Even the face was not spared. Hair half sticking to the face. With her anger, appeared more a little hideous. Reacted with a hand disgustedly wiped his face. And then cursed. How to drive, do not have long eyes it. At this time the window was rolled down. Revealing a fine face with a smile. But not the slightest bit guilty. Sorry, I just deliberately, he. See that the big red Porsche 911 when Jiang Chu know who is inside. You. Song Qingqing wanted to continue to scold her 18 generations. But saw a Porsche sports car. She instantly seemed to have no bottom. I don't know you, when did I offend you? He Shi Yun bared his teeth and smiled. You did not offend me, but you have offended him Jiang Chu, get in the car. Song Qingqing glanced at Jiang Chu. As if he understood something. Could you Jiang Chu, I did not want to bother with you still want to look for you to get well, I did not think that you actually let other people intentionally humiliate me. Jiang Chu frowned a wrinkle. This guy surnamed Liat. Oh, I know, I say how you will suddenly have so much money, it is the original people to the package, no wonder dress like this, really don't want to see the world, but also to see the world of the world. No wonder dressed like this, really shameless. Song Qingqing, good sense 10. Need it. Yes, he is my adopted, he. Jiang Chu helpless. This he sure you name who take. Which is a bit of poetic meaning. Simply is the little devil. See it. You can't admit it, that's all you've got. After Song Qingqing understood the truth, she felt that it was right to get rid of Jiang Chu. What's the difference between this kind of goods and the ones that are outside of the Gaga? Song Qingqing, Goodwill 10. This woman just said those words, turned around and then dropped 20 goodwill. It doesn't matter. Lazy to explain. Don't come to bother him in future. Still not on the car to think about what? There is a car to sit in for nothing. There is also a driver. Open the passenger door and collect the umbrella and sit directly on it. The door to the passenger side of the car was opened, and the umbrella was collected. Before Song Qingqing left, she also said one more thing. The man you are keeping bought more than 100,000 gifts for his other girlfriends with the money you gave him. The car has already driven out. Yo, can't see that you still have a girlfriend? He sure Yoon flirted. This is not just sitting next to me, just who said that the support me to come. Jiang Chu looked at her and said with a smile. Hey, want me to be your girlfriend, dream to go. This is not the direction of the Prince Club, right? Although after so many years. But after the addition of Jiang Chu's memory is very good. Of course not, to go so early why, it is now only more than 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock to eat it, a group of people to sit there awkwardly chatting more than meaning. Then where do we go now? Inside is the professionals. At the moment a young man with a black belt. Long a standard stick face. Eyes narrowed. With a very non-standard Chinese. Is a face of majesty to teach the field of a few years old 20-year-old woman. Do aerial kickboard. A variety of 360-degree roundhouse kickboard. 2 fists lifting a person's super high-altitude kickboard. Next to a group of trainees in the crazy applause. Show a pleasing to the eyes of the worship. Jiang Chu shook his head helplessly. These are the children of China. Their own ancestors handed down is the real useful essence. Learn those sticks to steal our ancestors' a little fur things. Simply stupid. Master. He Sure Yun suddenly waved his hand and shouted. Sister, you're here. Many students have to greet He Sure Yun. Sure Yun, you come to the spicy, this is the? See He Sure Yun next to a taller than him handsome guy. Face obvious hostility. Master, this is what I told you on the phone, said Taekwondo is flowery fist, called Jiang Chu. This introduction is not polite at all. The Rod countryman heard the whole face is black. Actually dare to say that my big Rod country Taekwondo is flowery fist. He stretched out a finger and pointed it at Jiang Chu. I, Jin Junhui, challenge you. Knock him out. Knock him out. The trainees next to him were vigorously cheering for Kim Junhui, which also fueled the opponent's arrogance. Chin lifted even higher. Jiang Chu just gently spat out 2 words. Boredom. Shiba. Are you defying me? The man of the country of China, no balls. Jiang Chu's eyebrows instantly tightened. Originally on this flower show stuff is really not interested at all. But now is not his one person's thing. Chapter 55 You like lowly imperial sister or queen wind? Just that sentence. It seems that even He Sure Yun is also vaguely a little bit unhappy. And that Jin Junhui but did not see still has been in the that shouting. Good. I promise you, but fists and feet have no eyes. What if you get hurt? It's normal for a martial arts practitioner to get hurt, but never be a coward like you. I never want you to be responsible for you all to be able to testify. Kim Junhui cross arms in front of the chest, incredibly confident. Haha, this guy actually want to beat our master, he is a national taekwondo runner-up, a moment how to die do not know. That is, our family Oba is the most powerful, and good-looking, I'm looking for boyfriends look for foreign countries, whereas our men, a little bit of manhood has no. I've already told my parents next year to go to the country to study abroad, there must be a lot of handsome men and women, hee. Jiang Chu slightly sighed. Experienced the last life of his no. Now the country similar to this kind of people is very much. Most of them are still highly educated molecules. To let these foreign pander to the soft bones of their own up. The only way to make the motherland is strong enough. Strong enough to the point that other countries have to be praised every day and even worshipped. Jiang Chu directly took off his shoes to the middle of the scene. The only way to make the country strong enough to be 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 strong enough for other countries to praise and even worship on a daily basis. Jiang Chu took off his shoes and walked directly into the field. Although he did not like Taekwondo, taking off his shoes was a sign of respect for the other party. Slow down. What, are you scared? You want to admit defeat? Just went up to see the coach. That momentum scared it. Hey, see, you look not bad, but do not in our venue scared. You're in awe. Ha ha. Jiang Chu, as if did not hear, calmly said. If I win you, you have to apologize for the words that just said, and to shout out the Chinese people are the most awesome. Good. You still want to win, look at the move. Kim Chuan-Hui's words did not fall. The whole person rushed over. Jiang Chu cold grunt. Still martial arts it. Basic courtesy are not. Kim Junhui opening is a sidekick to Jiang Chu face door. After all, is a professional male players. Is not a girl such as he Sure Yun. Force is also quite big. But angry Jiang Chu this time do not want to hide. A hand in the foot to mention the time to instantly lift. Easily unloaded the other side of the force. And his entire the whole person stood there without moving. The other party is also quite surprised. This leg he did not make full strength. But against the general people is also enough to choke. Expected should be avoided only right. I did not think that the other party actually hard to catch and also a bit of things have not. Jiang Chu mouth corner slightly curved accompanied by a lifetime of cold grunt. On the use of legs, Chinese people are your ancestors. The words finished only out of the leg. Jin Junhui want to draw out the foot but found that do not know when the other hand was a dead pinch. And their center of gravity has been shifted forward. Want to retreat is still not as good as. He instantly changed the strategy. Single-legged jumped up and rotated horizontally in the air. The next step is to take advantage of the momentum to vigorously stomp out straight at the door of the face of the Jiang Chu. Know that Taekwondo is mainly with the leg. If the other side to catch a foot, that is one of the way to break. Called to take advantage of the situation out of the move. This move he is used like fire pure love. If the kick hit the other side, maybe directly KO the opponent. Inner satisfaction feeling but so. However, the next moment, everyone saw Jiang Chu that the foot lifted up seemingly slow, but stomped out of the time as fast as lightning. That is, in the Jin Junhui lagged in the air in that moment. The bottom of the foot has been stomped to the other side of the waist. Boom! Poor Jin Junhui have not had time to kick, has been kicked flying a few meters away. In the field outside, the crowd dumbfounded watch. Formed a parabola. Heavy hit on a sandbag, fell down. Only to see him trying to get up to realize that just when he was kicked. The other party even used his hands to take the force to unload the joints of his feet. That is, fracture. Experienced, he knew that the other party to stay a hand. This kind of fracture, as long as to find a will help to twist this kind of fracture, just need to find a good help to twist a bit on the good. But now he has no ability to stand up by himself. Quite an invalid. God, our master actually lost. And it was only 2 moves. Am I blind? It's impossible. It's impossible. How could our master lose to a college student? Even our master lost, so I can't beat a college student even if I'm a black belt? Then what's the point of learning all this? No, Oba will not lose, must be that person used what unseemly means, must be so. Bullshit, everyone was present to see clearly, where people use what means. I see the Taekwondo is too bad, actually said that our Chinese people have no balls. I immediately said to my parents, do not learn. I also, do not learn. Jiang Chu secretly nodded. It seems that a lot of people with the backbone of the look at the ground has not been up. I'm not going to be able to get up, but I'm going to be able to get up. What, are you still going to fight? You won, hiss. Jin Junhui second scote. I just said, you lost. What to do? I apologize, Chinese people have the balls, Chinese people are the most powerful, can it? Kim Junhui ate pain shouted out. What did you say? What did you say? I didn't hear you. You. I didn't hear you. Alright, all Chinese have guts, Chinese are the best. This time it is shouted out. This is more or less the same. Jiang Chu cold hum. These people seem to be very strong. But in fact the paper tiger. You then he is more powerful when he will be abysmal compared to the. Go, do not have time to talk to you guys. Wait a minute. Wait. Still want to fight? No, it's not me, it's my big brother, he'll be coming here to see me in a while, he's a world-class champion, I hope. Not interested. Jiang Chu didn't even listen to the end of the sentence and left. Wait for me, Jin Junhui, right, I've decided to withdraw from the school, to change masters, you put on a little bit of safflower oil, go, bye-bye. He Sure Yun also flew up to catch up with the sisters have withdrawn, so I'm also withdrawn. That's right, this kind of denigration of our Chinese people, yes, this kind of denigration of our Chinese people is not a good thing to learn. A lot of students present actually is also on the spot to ask for a refund do not learn. Jin Junhui Pain screamed and gnashed his teeth and cursed the West 8. Wait for me, go so fast to do it. Hungry. Jiang Chu really did not lie to the people. The stomach is also very self-conscious of rumbling a few times to express their protests. This after the addition of point. Plus today's exercise is large. The amount of food before is simply not enough. When you are my master, I invite you to eat. Now is not just going to go to dinner to go it, you stupid or I'm stupid. Don't be silly, I'm a schoolgirl at least, you have more than one schoolgirl apprentice, how awesome ah. Do not accept. When you teach me kung fu you can also take advantage of. This can be considered. Rascal, pervert, bad egg. Do you have a girlfriend yet? What kind of girl do you like? What are your hobbies? What's your height and weight? Do you have 20? Jiang Chu, speechless, got into the car. Only to see He Sure Yun took a bag from the back. Turned around. What? Forget it, turn you can also see in the rearview mirror, so cheap you once, who called you are my master. In Jiang Chu did not understand what she said. He hurriedly twisted his face to the side. This foreign back is unrestrained. Wang Defa? Don't think you are my master, dare not beat you. She put on a Versace t-shirt. To Jiang Chu was a variety of punches and kicks. Two on Jiang Chu pinched thighs cannot move. Dead hooligan, let go of me. Let go of you can, drive well, or I am hungry also want to beat you. Wolf. I will drive well, quickly let go of me. Jiang Chu this only let go of her feet. The drive-in spent half an hour. To that big luxury box time? All have been seated. Dishes are on the end of they. When the two pushed the door into the inside of a quiet down. Chapter 56 Soft Rice King Jiang Chu? Ming Luan directly from the position walked out to meet. Ha, you finally came. Sorry, the road was pulled by someone to play a wang bark, delayed a little time. Jiang Chu slightly apologized. This people first treat their own late should always have a show. Hey, Wang bark, this scolding good. He Sure Yun cannot be late to the consciousness. Still my line of business. Ha, alright, we are also just two. Ear tip of the Jiang Chu I heard a familiar voice muttering not far away. I've been waiting for half an hour. Come on, I'll introduce you to this one. Jiang Chu nodded his head slightly. This makes some people feel that he's a bit arrogant. In addition to Wang, Huang and Luo's people didn't come. They are all the 5 major groups of gold princes. Which of these identities can make a group of company bosses kneel on their knees? Can make a group of company bosses kneeling to look up to the existence of? And Jiang Chu's identity they casually inquired about. Family members of the village plowing the field. Now this attitude is what the thing. Also do not know that Luan Xiao he looked on the other side of the point of. There is also this. No need for you to introduce the if they do not know me can now roll out of their own. He Sure Yun is so overbearing. Directly go to find an empty seat. Ming Luan played a haha. Simple introduction of the 5 present. When he finished, he realized that there are 3 empty seats. He Sure Yun directly sat in the middle of the one. The remaining 2 of which is the main seat. This Ming Luan would have liked to let He Sure Yun sit down. But now this. Let him sit down, he is a bit of a problem. This He Sure Yun, although greatly grinning. If he really went to sit down. Maybe that her mouth to go back to the home so that. To her grandfather's ears to say that his Ming Luan's meals actually do not let Sure Yun sit down, then the Sure Yun sit in the main seat. That is not to look down on the He family. This big hat buckle down whereas he can afford it. Haha, Sure Yun, or so personalized. No way. Can only be entrusted to Jiang Chu? He can choose to go across the several empty seats to sit. Just those positions and a little far away. Appears to be exclusionary as well as. Mingluan sat in another empty seat. Jiang Chu's heart is also clear. Huaxia people are the most rules, This can also be seen in the attitude of Mingluan to their own. Also, Ping Shui met. People do not have to offend a huge He family for their own. What are you doing standing? Sit down, you did not say that the stomach is hungry. He Shi Yun as if he did not know anything. Got up and pulled Jiang Chu to hold him down on the main seat. Brush. Several sharp eyes shot over. As if to crush him. Jiang Chu as if he did not see. Self-consciously sorted out the cutlery. Here should have been arranged for a group of waitresses. But was called out by the Mingluan. Some of their previous conversations involving business secrets. A cold snort broke the silence. What I said before, just a village out of the rules do not understand. Do not need to see know that is the voice of MOU. MOU. You're not listening to me, are you? I've already said that we're only talking business tonight, so don't talk about anything else, and you're the one who started it all on Jiang Chu. Mingluan was so serious that he reprimanded me. I'm sorry, Jiang Chu, but he's just talking like that, so don't pay any attention to him. Cheng Ming, Luan Xiao, in fact, Mo is right, you seem to be a friend of ours who rarely comes out to participate in any dinners, and it's okay to not really know the rules. I just want to ask, we're here to talk about business today. Guyan, Luan Les, I do not mean to look down on him, but you invite people to participate in this meal, he does not understand anything, we are also worried about chatting to chat to a piece, so that your friend was left out, we have sinned greatly. Jiang Chu looked at the Guyan glance. 377 points. Gold-rimmed glasses. A face of smiles did not stop. Just said the words seemed to be for his good. But in turn, or to ridicule him as a college student would all do not understand it. At this time came a sexy enchanting female voice. Zhou Jiqing, but then again, Lu unless you hand over this little brother is quite handsome, after leaving a contact information, sister I open a few nightclubs, brother to play to you for free. Jiang Chu swept a glance at the past. A black big wave long hair. A pair of charming eyes are also in the measure of him. Wearing false eyelashes pupil. Big red lips. Low open silver halter strapless V-dress. Long fingers clamped amidst cigarettes. From top to bottom are revealed a knowledge and elegance. Zhou Jiqing. Age, 24. Height, 166. Weight, 46. Value, 85. Charge treasure, 0. Good sense, 20. So young. Tube a few bars in nightclubs charge treasure is actually 0. Must be either her own has a superiority. Either her family bottom thick. Enough. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to get a good meal or not. He Shi Yun suddenly angry said. Now everyone shut up. This is the status of the halo. He, Jiang Chu, is now my He Shi Yun's master. If you have any dissatisfaction with him is dissatisfied with me, of course, you can also be even I scolded. The crowd was stunned. I did not think that He Shi Yun will actually speak for Jiang Chu, a college student. Could it be that the relationship between male and female friends? If so, that really is not good to offend. To know. He Shi Yun that character what all dry out. And MOU is a face of confusion. Just look at the two of them that look. Obviously just know. How only half a day's work on the development of this step. Is not because of the look a little bit of handsome Hollister. This is also too much shit luck right. Ha ha ha, how can it be you listen to it, Jiang Chu is my Mingluan brought friends, not well taken care of, I first self-punishment 3 cups. Mingluan self-drinking self-pouring continuous drink 3 cups. Just now I talked too heavy, Jiang Chu brother, with you to say sorry, I also self-punishment 3 cups. I'm sorry, I'll punish myself too. Jiang Chu can see that they are only afraid of He Shi Yun. There are still deep prejudices against him. It doesn't matter. Sooner or later, he will teach them to behave. Of course he will not look so petty. Raise the glasses and drink together. At least make a show of it. How about it, you accept me as a disciple, right? He Shi Yun proudly said. Well. So you agree to accept the disciple? Come on, master, you eat more. He Shi Yun non-stop to Jiang Chu clip food. Jiang Chu is to refuse. But completely useless. Simply ignore. Self-conscious eat up. He really hungry. He Sure Yun also from time to Jiang Chu wipe his mouth. The crowd is looking dumbfounded. Know that this He Sure Yun with her own chopsticks. Equivalent to an indirect kiss are said to be the master. But the little dragon lady in Yang is not also the master and disciple. Time the people have different thoughts. Some cast an envious eye. This Jiang Chu went through the shit luck to be able to just come back from abroad He Sure Yun Sion. Some only Jiang Chu as a soft-eat white boy. Full of contempt. Chapter 57 Ming Luan's shock. Wine over 3 rounds. The other people also continue to talk about some business topics. Directly ignored the Jiang Chu and He Sure Yun there too. Because they have been eating. Like a few days did not eat like not stop. Jiang Chu listened to every one of their words. It is not bad to be in the upper class. To understand the information that ordinary people simply cannot touch. To know. Now this society or as long as you seize the opportunity to have a constant flow of opportunities to make money. Sure Yun, you do not want to also express your views on the resources and information, we have to add up to the He family I'm a college student, where do I understand what you talk about? I'm just a college student, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but just now someone mentioned cell phones, I saw a fruit brand of cell phones abroad is not bad, now out to the 4th generation. Fruit cell phones, how have I never heard of it now in addition to the Nokia, the BlackBerry 2-star those, the one you said what the fruit cell phone, what's the difference between the places? I just brought one back, but the country cannot enter the network. He Sure Yun from the Hermes bag pulled out a cell phone. That look style are very different from those sold outside. Immediately attracted everyone's attention. But she first gave the Jiang Chu. Jiang Chu got a look at the hands of. Good guy. This He Sure Yun can This machine do not remember correctly. The rice side of the June just listed. Only now in May, she got her hands on the. And 11 years before the domestic market, and then is a hair in the domestic market. And then it is out of control. By the people of the country scrambled to buy. Behind there are people in order to buy a fruit 5 to sell a kidney this kind of outrageous thing. More horrible is. Directly monopolize the domestic high-end cell phone market. Regardless of the men and women in the hands of a fruit cell phone to pretend to be a bully. Until the back of the pedal cell phone self-developed system and chip appeared only to break the situation. Jiang Chu handed over. Everyone into the hands of the look once again. Once. This does not look like much, even the keyboard is not, and the inside is not good to press, however, this screen is really big enough to see the film should be quite cool. We are not professional, this still have to mo shall I, and you agent of the Nokia a cell phone compared to how? Mo brow wrinkled. In fact, he has long known this fruit brand of cell phone. But that 2.3 generation sold dead expensive, use up with the bricks. Domestic simply no one agent. He is just an agent distributor. Is not a professional technology people. But he is in the upper reaches of the first line of the magic city over there. That is, the country's general manager but that the Nokia is the king of the world today. What fruit cell phone? Their group of people simply cannot see the. So he has nothing to care about this, after all, now the fruit province, the screen is indeed to see a movie should be quite we are not professional, this also have to less come, compared with your agent the Nokia a mobile phone how is it? Nothing to care about this. After all, now the fruit province Nokia agent in his hands. Money is also a steady stream to come. There is also a rising trend. And I heard that these two brands are still rivals. This if you go to take the fruit cell phone. His hands of the agency minutes to fly off. Now but he is begging for people. For this phone, I cannot say. You only said a. Expression from the look a little bit of disdain. But Jiang Chu is aware that this fruit the 4th generation will be popular around the world. 2 or 3 years directly to the giant Nokia to get down. Couldn't help but say. Sure Yun's vision is good, perhaps this kind of cell phone is the trend of the future development, especially the large screen, and even without a keyboard to take up the place of. So long Jiang Chu suddenly opened his mouth. Was to let the crowd froze for a while. Well, the appearance is quite good. Mou's meaning of anyone who can hear it. Good looking a fart. This is still see in the face of He Sure Yun. Otherwise, he would have scolded the other side of the friggin'. Jiang Chu also does not mind. when anyone would not have thought that the aircraft carrier will be sunk in the Nokia. In fact, I think that want to make money, real estate is also not bad. Luan brother, I suggest that Ming family from now on can get more land, even in the suburbs some of the can be. Jiang Chu remembered that in the next 10 years the city of Nan, as the fruit of the province's capital, that real estate development is also very horrible. Hardly a few more new areas out, especially the establishment of the Dongmeng, the 5 dragons of the new area directly into the gold area. Ming Luan heard on the surface of the immobile, but in fact, the inner is shocking waves. Because last night he heard the same thing. That is the Yi Shiyun big brother, but also the default he's the future successor of the Yi family. He Tianwen to his big brother, Ming Lu set out. Just happened to him was also present. To know that the Yi family is the top of the group of 8. Know the news can be too much stronger than the Ming's group. Knowing the news can be too much stronger than their Ming's group. That is, his big brother Ming Lu and the other side of the relationship is good. So simply revealed A. But so far, his big brother is still a little bit of uncertainty. Because it is possible that the other side of the smoke bomb want a Ming's group to cooperate with the price of the land to raise the. But no matter what, this Jiang Chu is just a college student who has not yet graduated. If it is just to echo the words of a real estate prospect is good, even if, but also added later even so. But also added the suburbs of the land. Is it blindfolded? Ha ha ha, I did not expect brother Jiang Chu in college also care about the outside world, but we are now also a casual chat. Want to hear you say why you want to buy land in the suburbs? Good guy. Accidentally dig a pit for himself. Jiang Chu heart helpless smile. Surface slightly embarrassed smile. I also casually said, just think now the country's economic strength and the rapid development of the just successfully held a 5 ringed, and what WT, the release of the information are obviously to the world to open up the track, and Nan City is the capital of the fruit province, next to a number of subnational neighbors, as the saying is that the distant relatives as much as the neighboring right, then set up a few points to those countries to the neighboring right, and the city of the fruit province, as the capital of the province, next to several subnational neighbor, so-called distant relatives as much as the neighboring right. When the time to set up a few points to those countries over the office live show our country's enthusiasm. He deliberately situation and talk. Among the people in the field of some expression of disdain. Some into the pondering. Ming Luan belongs to the latter. The crowd did not find is that. Next to the eyes of the He Shiyun a flash of light. A little surprised to look at the Jiang Chu a glance. And then a look of indifference. All of this is the Jiang Chu see in the eyes. I'm sorry, I'm going to the restroom. I'm also going to. Jiang Chu was surprised that this Ming Luan to go to the restroom also need to be together. This box is very large. Not only has a toilet. There is also a small tea room. Just out of the Jiang Chu directly on the Ming Luan pulled over. Jiang Chu old brother, you honestly tell me, just you said that those are your own thoughts or listen to who said to you? Jiang Chu smiled slightly. Does it matter? Your second brother is now in a good position to get some suburban land should not be a problem, late it will be too late. Said he walked back to his position. Leaving Ming Luan alone in the face of shock. This Jiang Chu short sentence contains too much. Actually no his second brother. Yes. His second brother is now indeed in the land bureau as a hand. Late it is too late is what it means. Heart cannot help but a burst of panic. He immediately dialed the second brother's phone. Said a few words and hung up. But got the news but he was shocked again. Listen to the second brother's meaning. It is possible that his position in the next year will be moved. This Jiang Chu is not already. Chapter 58 Car wheel in the face of the grinding kind of. Deep inhaled a breath. To take the skin is not a small thing. Late back to the big brother to talk about. Ming Luan back to the dinner table. To Jiang Chu's the attitude is obviously a lot better. Everyone here is a person smart. A glance out. Ming Luan seems to like to play around. Talk is also haha grin. But never easy to do useless things. A time the hearts of the people are different. Luan less, since you Jiang less is their own, I still want to say back to the previous topic, I this side of the failure of foreign investment, and now take a few pieces of land after the capital chain appeared a little problem, and even the bank side is also spread out the unfavorable wind sound, Luan less your family is a big, and big. Luan Xiao, you're a big man, can you help me out? Ergo, my side is also a financial problem, is that I first looked for Luan less this year began to throw money into the U group purchase software inside, who knows suddenly appeared dozens of group purchase software enterprises, each one has a huge capital in the back to support, are burning money, now really cannot top off, but I believe that as long as you get through the winter, the group purchase is absolutely a sure thing not to lose money. Jiang Chu was slightly surprised to look at Cheng Ming. Eyes are good. But what he knows is that the back out is not dozens, but thousands. This is the famous 1,000 group war. Finally Wang Xing's rice group won. Then is with satiated it too divided the world. But since he Jiang Chu encountered he omega Luan Young, I also funds. Well. Ming Luan raised his hands and shouted stop. To be honest, everyone, it's not that I don't want to help you, in order to your things, I have already communicated with my big brother and father, we are now also about to operate a few very large projects, which require huge funds, so, my side is also unable to help. The people have frowned. For a time, his face was heavy into the contemplation of the bitter. They know Ming Luan's personality. But if there is a little bit of hope would not be rejected, but now it seems that there is really no money, they will not be able to help, but they will be able to help. Now it seems that there is really no money. They are not really considered to inherit the family business, but are backed by a variety of tasks. Not only have the elders above to look at, there are also the major shareholders are also eyeing. If there is no outstanding achievements, how can a large group easily inherit it to their hands? Len Young, if you are willing to give me real estate company injection, I am willing to let some of the company's shares to you, or I really cannot last the new year. I can't even afford to pay my workers' wages now, so I can't just stand by and watch those construction sites become rotten buildings. Luan Xiao, I'm also willing to transfer my shares in the O Group, this is my Cheng Ming's first battle, and I have to win it. Mou, who has been silent, also sighed heavily. Truthfully, now my group above the shareholders think that my side as the agent of the Nukia is a steady profit, even as a fixed capital inflow, not to mention the money, but also from my side to draw most of the funds, but encountered the Magic City side of the national general agent of the Lion's Big Mouth. The agent fee is much higher than in previous years. If Luan Young you are willing to lend a little money to hold out over the difficulty, absolutely will not let you lose. Money, No, absolutely will not let you lose. Zhou Jiqing deeply inhaled a mouthful of smoke. Slowly spit out. I also say, you all know, I am a weak woman to hold up these several bars and nightclubs is not easy to originally cooperate well with an important partner, suddenly said that to draw capital, said not to draw line, so that I married him. You all know my character, play can be, but want to threaten me, even if the real bars and nightclubs do not want to do this kind of thing, but honestly I do not know what to do. Do this kind of thing, but to be honest, their own raised son, how are not willing to leave behind Luan less than a few of you present, we are also considered to be recognized from childhood to the big, I Zhou Jiqing can trust on you, if you are willing to help me a hand, I Zhou Jiqing must have grace to repay the grace of. Zhou Jiqing finished after the eyes swept the circle. Only to see that the few people are sidelined to the side of the helpless. And then look at the bright Luan. Originally hip-hopping the expression is now also smoke a cigarette. Ming Luan that just smoked 2 mouths of smoke to the ashtray. I went out to make a phone call, you wait right, in fact, Jiang Chu is a very good friend, you can communicate with more communication. Get up and walk out before deliberately looked at the Jiang Chu side. The scene is quiet down again. Heart face anxious but cannot do anything about it. Are waiting for the final result. To say that the most relaxed instead of the Jiang Chu and the he. Jiang Chu is 2 hands on the cell phone in the whole process, as if nothing has nothing to do with him as. Master, what are you doing, so serious? He Yun stretch a small head over curious to see what Jiang Chu look at. The crowd is also looking at the he Yun. Not thought of looking for the He family to help. But they and the relationship with the He family cannot get to that kind of point. It can be said that the He family is not the same level as them. Completely do not need to bird them. And He Yun is still studying. Currently cannot manage these things. Unless to find her big brother He Tianxian. But where they do not want to. What methods have been tried? The face of the people cannot see on the phone is casually perfunctory a few words. Can only give up. Wow, master you read a novel or the God how type, a lot of school flowers with Sydney color, I would like to see. He Yun reach out to grab. Jiang Chu cannot let her get away with it. Side 2. I look at it cheap master, I like to see the tomatoes above the novel, the wheel in the face of the grinding to grind the kind of reading the book will also be accompanied by pictures, big white rabbit long legs I love. Jiang Chu a headache, this guy is really mouth, what I'll say. Other people's eyes all fell on the Jiang Chu body. Eyes with a hint of anger and contempt. In the field of each one of them for the cause of the life and death of the anxious. He is good. To come here to read a novel. Say angry not angry. If not for the face of He Sure Yun, they would have blown Jiang Chu out of the. I said college students, if you have to read a novel at this time, there is a tea room, the sight of the tea while reading it would not be better. Gu Yan or cannot help but open the mouth of impatience, said. Jiang Chu look at the face of all the people with the same as pig's liver. Face to show a smile. Ha, right, then I go to the side of the watch, do not interfere with you to talk about things. Said finished I'll go over there and watch, I won't get in the way of your conversation. Master, I'll go too. He Sure Yun looked back as she got up. A bunch of pig heads. The rest of the crowd looked at each other in disbelief. Gu Yan, is she cursing at us? After a while, Ming Luan finally came back. The crowd was looking forward to it, hoping it would be good news. But saw Ming Luan come back and look at Jiang Chu and He Sure Yun's empty seat. His face brushed down. Where are they? Gu Yan waved his hand disdainfully. People like to read novels, I let him go to the tea room to see the go, that side of the clean. Ming Luan heard immediately anxious face, scolded. Confused. You are, I am giving you a chance Chapter 59 I'm still a college student, like straight to the point. The crowd was confused. Gu Yan, opportunity? What do you mean, Mr. Luan? Ming Luan a pat on the head, there is something I forgot to say to you, this Jiang Chu, the day before yesterday in my car city, full purchase of a Masha president and set a Ferrari 458, look at him at that time that way, if there is a car is estimated to be a full payment to take, and you know what, he that the president on the single use of the girls to send the girls, I check later, he and the woman is not even a male and female friends, you say, what kind of person can be so generous, you? Know what? What kind of person can be so generous, change you, willing to? Other people in the Ming Luan said half of the time when the mouth is wide open. The back is a face of shock. Luan less, you mean? Just now, when you went out to make a phone call, you purposely gave us the opportunity to talk to him? Ming Luan looked at Gu Yan in a bad mood. Otherwise, my old man and big brother's temperament and you do not know, they decided to do things where it is a phone call I can change the Jiang Chu call to eat together is also want to help you who knows that you? Alas. The eyes of the crowd snapped wide open, looked at each other. Heart are calculating. They understand that Jiang Chu's family is really just a farming But just Luan Xiao said. Can actually take out a breath of a few million to pick up a girl? Obviously there is something wrong in the middle of the. Or. They find out. Just other people want to let them see it only. In fact, people's family big business. Maybe 100 years or even 1,000 years of the family. Do so the reason for this is to hide their identity to ensure their own safety. It is very likely. Think of just He Sure Yun also scolded them as pigs. Did not think He Sure Yun see out? On the contrary, it is their insistence on not understanding. Gu Yan's eyes suddenly widened. Instantly made a decision. Hand picked up a cup. Thought for a moment and put it down. Directly picked up a measuring cup full of wine to go to the tea house. Just walked into they. Saw a scene that made him incredibly embarrassed. Only to see that the tea house inside Jiang Chu was the He Sure Yun whole body thudding on the wall. That the posture. He Sure Yun a foot to stand on the ground a leg was Jiang Chu a hand pinch ankle hanging in the head. Split a one-legged. He Sure Yun blushed. Ahem, that, disturbed. Gu Yan hastily turned his head to cover up a bit of embarrassment. Still make a mess. Jiang Chu did not have to make a mess, quickly put me down. No, do not make a mess, quickly put me down. Jiang Chu this only put her legs down. And then with a smile to see the Gu Yan and to go outside. Haha, that, you guys chat, I go out. Wait. Gu Yan put Jiang Chu stopped. That, Jiang Xiao, I'm here to find you. Find me? Jiang Chu is a bit confused. Looked at He Sure Yun. He thought the other side is to find He Sure Yun it. Well, Jiang Yun, just now is my wrong, some language offense, but also please Jiang Yun you adults generous, this bottle of wine, I dry. Gu Yan finished the wine a breath of drink. The measuring cup is less said to be more than 2 taels. Flying 53 degrees. A mouthful of breath drink down is also enough to be difficult. Sure enough. Gu Yan drink down after a slow for a while. Jiang Chu a bit do not quite understand each other's intentions. Jiang Chu did not quite understand the intention of the other party. Gu Xiao, you are too polite, I am not at ease, why do you need to? I don't have to worry about it, so why do you need to? Oops, master, I have something to ask you, right, Gu Xiao? He Yun suddenly smiled and interjected. Yes, I do have something I want to ask Jiang Xiao to help. Gu Yan gratefully glanced at He Yun. He is really not good at talking. Oh? Jiang Chu still didn't understand. He was once again invited to the dining room. Still sitting in his seat of the main seat. The thing is probably like this, but also please Jiang Yu help us. Yes Jiang, since you are a good friend of Luan Xiao or Yun master, we all trust Jiang Yu. Jiang Chu pretended to be contemplative. Yes. He waited for this moment. Money. He was poor, only the money is left now. Need to find a chance to turn the money into real. This is to send door to the door. But cannot promise too fast. To talk about the conditions have to talk about. Jiang Chu's expression in the eyes of the crowd. Not afraid of you ponder. Afraid of you refused on the spot. Pondering represents hope. Before they are not sure Jiang Chu really can come up with the money. Maybe just the family to give a little pocket money to use. They are all the second generation. Read the university who do not have a few free money. But to move a few tens of millions of this pressure is simply impossible. A time people have increased negotiation of the shares or conditions, etc. Look at the time is ripe. Jiang Chu only pretended to be difficult to say slowly. Line, although the family to my money is not much, but to give you investment should still be enough. The crowd's eyes light up. Half to the spirit of the. With the same as a chicken blood. It does not matter Jiang less, as long as you invest, no matter how much, are on behalf of your recognition of this group of our friends. Jiang Chu glanced at Cheng Ming. Really old fox one, the meaning of this in turn is not to say, but to say, I do not know how to do it. The meaning of this word in turn is not to say that if they are friends to invest more well. Jiang Chu can see. Ming Luan is more clear. Face sank, reprimanded. Cheng Ming, you do not come to this set, Jiang less their own money want to do what to do, since they sat down together and ate as a friend, do not talk about some of them did not have. You want to let my master out of the money directly on the point of it, the young talk about learning the set of the old antique. He Yun expressed their own dissatisfaction. Yes, Luan Young in poetry rhyme scolded is, I actually do not mean anything else, is a moment of excitement Jiang Young, I am sorry. Jiang Chu waved his hand. Alright, you are older than me, I'm still a college student, like to go straight. Zhou Jiqing suddenly charming smile, opened the door, I like to go straight, especially college students, energetic, hundreds of millions of troops to compete in the first. Jiang Chu touched his nose. A little embarrassed. Why he with the book of the same, can understand. The crowd laughed loudly. A moment the atmosphere is active. No longer so dull. Jiang Chu finally understood why the dinner party above no matter what to talk about. Have to pull one or two can say will say the best can drink beautiful girl paper to go. Because some words from their mouths to say out a little do not feel out of tune, but also can be active atmosphere. If it is a male set out. Estimate that all people think that this person LSP it. Well, back to business Jiang less you do not have to be too difficult, they are so many people, want to help each one is certainly a little unrealistic, even our Ming family also dare not put down this mouth you according to what they just said the project, which you think can be on the investment point, after all, this is an investment, not donations, businessmen are still to profit as a priority I believe that they will understand, right? Ming Luan has already said what should be said, and said is also the truth. Yes, Jiang Xiaoyu despite their own decision I just said, I know Kia this side as long as continue to take down the agent, the profit aspect certainly will not let you lose. Jiang Xiao, this real estate is also the prospect of excellent before you also said optimistic about the future of real estate and the uptrend, investment in me this absolutely money. Jiang Xiao. Well, you are not to say, listen to the opinion of Jiang less. A time several large groups of princelings. Actually in front of a college student as if a party like waiting for him to open. Jiang Chu swept a glance at the presence of a few people. These to the last life. that are the existence of his look up to, now have to beg for him. Finally, the crowd of eagerly awaiting the next. Chapter 60, Not Much, a Billion. Jiang Chu's eyes on the body of the MOU. MOU for a time agitated incomparably. Had thought that after the previous fight, Jiang Shao would have a problem with him. Did not think that the first person selected was actually him? Which makes him feel like buying a lottery ticket to win a big prize. The good feeling of Jiang Chu could not help but rise a few points. While others see the heart of the really so, in their place, would also vote for MOU. After all, the profit is proper. Normal does not exist any big risk. And real estate with UU group of this kind of unknown, the real estate and UU group of this kind of is unknown, the real estate and UU group of this kind of. Zhou Jiqing's bar and nightclub profits are also relatively small. Mr. MO, you just said that you only need to add an additional $20 million to continue to take over the agency, and then give me 35% of the shares, right? Yes, I have mature dealers under my hand. Jiang, you only need to invest money on it, the other you cannot worry about, just wait for the dividends to make money on the good. MOU was overjoyed. Listen to Jiang Chu, this tone of 20 million is not a big deal. Seems to be the nail in the coffin. Jiang Chu with a smile looked at the MOU and did not say anything. This makes the MOU heart a little bit inexplicable panic. Jiang, this is, to my proposed conditions I'm not happy with my offer? I think 35 is too little? Other people look at each other. Even Mingluan also think that 35 this number is considered to be MOU gave too much. Jiang Chu is not trying to ask for a lot of money? That's right, about the conditions I want to change. Jiang Chu said lightly. He now found the money in their own hands. Say anything can be easily. Also understand why the previous look at those in power to speak so confident. Because money is their strength. Such as Ma Yun. Brilliant time every day to show his face to brag about. No one will question what he said right or wrong. Anyway, people have succeeded. Say anything is the same as the textbook is being held up. Later, after being invited to drink tea, image immediately fell thousands of feet. Rarely show up. Heard Jiang Chu personally said to change the conditions. MOU a time confused. Other people are also a face of confusion, do not understand what Jiang Chu want to. Jiang Chu did not pay attention to the puzzled expression of the crowd. Lightly said. I intend to invest in you 100 million. MOU eyes suddenly widened. Sitting in the chair of the buttocks are lifted up in mid-air. As if they cannot believe that he heard the words. $100 million? The others were also in an uproar. But Jiang Chu waved his hand, signaling to let him finish. I invested in you 100 million, but not to the Nokia. I want you to take the fruit machine agency, and not only in the fruit province a place, the best national, and even foreign, can take how much is how much. MOU face shocked. This all of a sudden from the Nokia jumped to a fruit machine. And also want to take the national general agent. This is also too incredible to make him incredibly. And he is now doing the Nokia agent do well, but also to take the fruit machine. The agent of the Nokia do well. Profit considerable. Suddenly put down the watermelon to pick up sesame. This is not too much child's play it. Part face has hesitated in front of this Jiang Chu is not because of not out of society. So too much to take for granted the things outside. But if not accepted. Jiang Chu he does not give money. Own agent is the same as not get. Or to pay a bigger price to find someone else to get. It is to let him choose one. For a time the company was caught in a dilemma. Even the next few people do not understand what Jiang Chu means. So optimistic about the future market of fruit machines? However, Jiang Chu's opening is 100 million. This is enough to let them shocked. Even if they did not encounter difficulties, the group smooth win. Let out 100 million is not so easy. And they now need is a few tens of millions of funds is enough. If Jiang Chu hands 100 million. If MOU side does not agree to it. Then they are not all have a chance? Only he sure yun to Jiang Chu side I look. Big eyes hide not small surprise. Surprise is Jiang Chu actually can come up with 100 million. And also dare to invest in the future market of the fruit machine. Although she is also optimistic about the fruit machine. But relative to the Nokia this kind of behemoth brings profits. Surely can't say that put down the pressure again back to the side of the MOU. Only to see that his forehead is already a little sweaty. Can be seen in his heart have much entanglement struggles. John, I want to know why you have to vote for the fruit machine. Nokia, it does not smell? Luan less to help MOU asked out of the heart of the doubt. Nokia indeed created an era, but I am young, I prefer young things, do not like to stick to the old. Jiang Chu has given his answer. How, MOLS, how much of the shares of the back of this first do not say, if you think that the Nokia are good I am not reluctant, but I will first consider them. Others heard immediately on the spirit of the Guyen, MOLS, in fact, you do not have to difficult, I believe that your side as long as you run a few more trips, there will certainly be people to invest in Jiang Shao, you that 100 million invested in my side, the company's name under the 5 properties, I give you 40% of the shares. Shang Ming, Gules, you are also too much appetite, you those properties although more, but as long as 50 million will be able to revitalize, by the time the bank will also give you money, do not have to worry about the back of the contrary as my side, Jiang Shao, a software, only 30 million will be able to insist on a half a year, by the time if it is up, the market of the group buying will be a blue sea. Zhou Jiqing swaying hot body walked to Jiang Chu next to pour him a drink. The body comes from the fragrance of the pouncing. The big wave of long hair is in front of him swaying. Slightly lower body just from the V collar full of white peaks. As well as the bottomless gully. Big red nail onion like jade fingers pinch the wine glass. Is not a lot of flavor. Open voice is also crispy charming and also a point of determination. I am a woman's homer, I'm sorry to fight with a few of you big men, after all, 8 group on my row bottom, the small industry small, or let you, Jiang Shao, while I still have those bars in the hands of the time, must come over to support the scene, to leave me a little bit of good back to the billion only Good move to retreat into the Mingluan knows that although these are all the prints of the gold. But in terms of smoothness, who can not be better than in front of this Zhou Jiqing? Mo Yu cannot hold back any longer. I can't help it. Jiang Shao, can't we talk about it again? Jiang Chu fingers on the desktop tapped a few times. No, if you insist on doing Nokia agent, then I can only go to find someone else to go, I'm such a person, determined that a thing is never easy to change. Mo Yu gritted his teeth. Hand clenched fists. Doubt that this Jiang Chu is not to take revenge on him to play with him. You do not do, let me do it He Shi Yun suddenly interjected to say. And is more interested in. Master, can I be allowed to do it? My home I seem to have a few channels to sell cell phones down there, like what Huawei Shaoxing broadcast guide and so on, but it's all just a little bit. Oh? This is not impossible, you dare to do I dare to invest. Jiang Chu smiled. If this is He Shi Yun words, he can directly save the middle step to her investment. And directly have a rebate can be taken. Good this point of things my big brother will certainly agree with me. Wait a minute. Wait. Mr. Jiang, let me think it over, okay? Mo you anxious? Jiang Chu did not answer him. But asked He Shi Yun asked for a bank account. Master, what are you doing? A minute later. Buzzed. A message suddenly arrived on He Shi Yun's cell phone.